Good morning. It's Friday again. How does time keep happening? I hate time. I hate time. It should just stop existing.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Huh. Good morning. Everything is so fast. Holy shit. Good morning, Screaming Spleen. Thank you for the 22 months, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No fox given. Yes, I've seen. There's apparently a new video. My mods linked it to me. Mr. Azazel, thank you for the 9 months. Please enjoy a placenta cupcake. Ooh, I had an amazing red velvet cupcake the other day. It had like giant chunks of chocolate in it. Oh, so good. It was so good. Blyzon Doppelganger, thank you. If the Supreme Court rules in favor of birthright citizenship, which it can be proven was intended for former slaves, then they've surrendered their legitimacy. From then on, they can and should be ignored by whoever is in power. Gonna be very worrisome if they end up voting against it, honestly. I know, I have a tab with, like, Amy Comey Barrett, whatever the fuck her name is, and she's just like, babe, I don't know if I wanna actually do this shit. And it's like, what? Oh, fuck yeah. There was no room to raid until 15 minutes ago. I think I made the room before 3. Who's there? A hike who? Mid-warm night falling, stars shining, dancing brightly, peaceful all at once. I have a tab for hikers, too. Mr. Azazel, thank you. Thank you again for the 9 months. Thank you. Phoenix DS, thank you. Flying Korsches, so they're being dropped in by flying drones. Who has the fox who targeted? We must find out. Sometimes the Korsches just need to fly. They need to find the meadows with the delicious flowers. Mr. Fatidi, thank you for the 17 months, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Cammy Illust, thank you for the 41 fucking months. Big numby dude, thank you. Matt Larson, thank you. You're imagining Korsches with little jetpacks? I was imagining them with, like, fluffy angel wings. Subconscious Gaming, thank you for the nice pair. The paint my pears like your French girls, thank you. Thank you, thank you. As God is my witness, I thought Korsches could fly. But you like jetpacks? Oral arguments in the Supreme Court are not necessarily an indication of how they're planning to vote. Anybody who bases their predictions off the questions the justices ask are full of it. I haven't watched the video yet, so I'm not sure if that's what it is. It might be. It might be, but it's like, damn, what the fuck? Oh my god, hold on. I just got the prototype Korsche in. This thing is fucking huge. Holy shit. Oh my god, it is perfect and beautiful. Oh my god. I wonder if I could... No, that would be too much. It's already in production. I was like, I wonder if I could get them to put like a little X on its butthole, but no. No, that'd be too much. Yeah, the prototype Korsche. I said we were gonna have a giant one. Oh my god, it's so big and fluffy and wonderful, and I love it. Oh, this is fucking great. Okay. Alright, it's so soft. I'm gonna have to tell them, yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect, no notes. Do not the Kirsche. The Aftermarket X. How big? It's bigger than any of my cats. So it's a pretty sizable ploosh. I'm not sure what the price is gonna be.
It's concerning that we're depending on a white woman with foreign adoptions to make the correct decision on this one. But I refuse to black pill. If this fails, I want Trump to do it again with slightly changed wording, just like the left does.
Wait, what? Hold on. I was typing about the Korsche plush. I'm
Couple
so
months
fucking
ago,
excited.
I told you my wife had surgery to remove a 10-pound cyst. We were told we could finally have children.
Ooh.
Well, she's pregnant.
Ooh.
I'm going to be a dad.
Ooh.
God is good. Brothers and sisters, please pray that we stay healthy and safe.
Fuck yeah, congratulations. A 10-pound cyst is that's fucking massive, dude. I'm glad you've traded the 10-pound cyst for what will hopefully be a healthy 10-pound baby. Good luck. Good luck. Congratulations, my guy. That's so fucking exciting. Happy Easter. Is it Easter? When the fuck is Easter? I thought it was like in a teen day. It's like, I thought it was like more than a week from now. What's happening? What the fuck does foreign adoptions have to do with birthright citizenship? What a retarded take. Those are not the same fucking thing. What is happening? Congrats to that chatter. Your prayers will be with him for the next 9 months. Hell yeah. Hopefully everything goes fucking smoothly. And Irshi, Kirsche, thank you. I didn't hear your TTS because I was typing about the korsche. It's concerning that we're depending on a white woman with foreign adoptions to make the correct decision on this one. You refuse to black pill. If this fails, you want Trump to do it again with slightly changed wording like the left does. Thank you. I could kind of see how that might make it seem like she could be more inclined to be, like, heartfelt on the side of birthright citizenship, but I don't think the two are necessarily correlated, right? Like, you could kind of be like, well, maybe she'll have a bit more heart feelings, but I don't think they're necessarily correlated. Netpool, thank you for the 23 months, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Your birthday isn't about a week. Easter's now, not later. Now is now. Later is later. Now is not later, unless you're eating a now and later. Then now is both later and now, and later is also now and later. We'll see you in the next few months. Is it gonna take that long to deliberate on it? I figured this thing would be like maybe like a week, right? If you thought if you steal a wallet in Japan, I'm Japanese, what the fuck? I don't think that's how that works, Miss Katanji Brown Jackson. But I had this video. I had this video of something Amy said. Justice Amy Coney Barrett now appears skeptical of striking down birthright citizenship for illegals. I can imagine it being messy in some applications. What if you don't know who the parents are? I like it. Like someone in chat said, it could just be her asking questions. I have no idea, but let's listen.
Okay, let's talk about its applications. So, you know, there are some, I can imagine it being messy in some applications. So what would you do with what the common law called foundlings? You know, the thing about this is then you have to adjudicate. If you're looking at parents, and if you're looking at parents' domicile, then you have to adjudicate both residence and intent to stay. What if you don't know who the parents are?
I think there are marginal cases. That one, I think, has the benefit of being addressed in 1401F, where it talks about fines.
Yeah, but what about the Constitution?
Under the Constitution, I mean, look, domicile is a constitutional standard in all kinds of other situations.
Well, and it's hard.
Diversity, jurisdiction, personal jurisdiction, sorry.
Well, yeah, and personal...
I'm not really sure what she means, I guess, by this. Because it's like, if we're removing legal status for birthright citizenship, in what situation would we not know who the parents are? Like, I guess if it was like a child that came across the border itself and it's still a minor and we don't know who the parents are, so like where would we send it? I guess is like what she's addressing. But then they talk about the mother and father again, and it's like, if the mother and father are here and they're foreign nationals and they're caring for the child, why would we not know if they're the parents if they've been caring for the child in our country for who knows how long? Well, the constitutional standard for domicile isn't possible to reach without being a legal resident. That's a spurious argument from the left. She does not inspire confidence.
Jurisdiction, I mean, 1332, diversity jurisdiction. And the thing is, it has to be litigated because it turns on intent. And both the virtue of both jus soli and jus sanguinis, whichever one you pick, it's a bright line rule. How would it work? How would you adjudicate these cases? You're not going to know at the time of birth for some people whether they have the intent to stay or not.
Why does that matter if there's intent to stay or not? Shitting out a child on American soil does not an American child make. I don't understand the sentencing here. I don't really get what she's trying to get at. This surprised me yesterday too. When I was on side scrollers and like hearing like Tectone and them talk about, oh, well, we could probably retroactively remove, you know, birthright citizenship for maybe up to 5 years. And I was like, what? 5? What? I felt weird because I've never been like the hardline one on these issues. So like hearing other people be like, oh, well, maybe we can get 5 years. Well, I'm like, no. All of the years, all the retroactively. What are we talking about? That's so weird. I really hate that you still can't cut through Politico speech to sense bullshit when you hear it. It's like another language, man. I hate political speak. You're surprised to hear that from them? I was surprised. I was really surprised. And like, I probably didn't articulate myself particularly well because I'm not very good at that, but it's like, I don't think if we remove birthright citizenship and then the conversation goes on to, well, how far back retroactively, I think it's an all or nothing kind of push or shove here, because if we get into the, well, how many years back do we go, we're just going to be given nothing is kind of how I feel about it. And so it just doesn't seem like it's gonna be a possibility regardless. You want to be deporting 101-year-old birthright scammers? Exactly, bro. You probably can't retroactively revoke birthright citizenship. That's fucking nonsense. If the Dominican Republic can do it, we can fucking do it, all right? I don't want to hear any of that. You can't do it retroactively, because every single time I am just going to point at the Dominican Republic and be like, really? We're less of a country than the Dominican Republic? Are we being serious here? When you have power, you can just do what you want. Side-Scroller's crew and many others are still too worried about optics. I'm correct. I don't even think it's worried about optics. I was just really surprised. I was like, hold up. I've never been the non-moderate one. And just go all the way back and undo Reagan's mass amnesty. True and real. Blood Dancer, thank you for the 3333. Beautiful numbies. Hello, Fluffy Fox
Hello,
lady.
Fluffy Fox Lady of the Cursed Taboos. I'll have to catch up on stream later. I have an interview soon. This job has better pay and conditions. Fingers crossed.
Good luck on your interview. Sorry, I made retard noises. I had my volume cranked to listen to this Twitter video. Come to the dark side, Kirsche. We have cookies. I love cookies! I actually have some chocolate chip cookies. Not near me, but I have them in the house somewhere. It's funny watching Tectone say people need to stop caring if they're called racist and then argue about the optics of revoking birthright citizenship. It's like, I didn't even catch that in the moment. So yeah, that is kind of funny. But I can understand the optics argument for like little people, right? Like people who aren't capable of actually moving the window because we're not in positions of like overt power. But like we can work inside the framework of it and kind of like propose people pay attention to reality, as it were. So like I can understand the optics argument in some cases, but when it comes to like politicians, it's like, no, you politician people need to stop caring about the optics and actually get some shit fucking done. And those who are going to continue playing ball in that manner instead of actually getting shit done need to be primaried the fuck out of their seats. Razorfist weighed in and mentioned how birthright citizenship was made for freed slaves, not anchor babies. Yeah, that was the purpose of it. The purpose of birthright citizenship was to make sure that slaves were given American citizenship status and could participate in American society. And somehow it has been like warped into being used for illegals or foreign nationals participating in like a birth tourism. Craig had a dad moment. He said it himself. You're an immigrant and you want it done retroactively. We went through the trouble of doing it right. They should too. They absolutely should. To do that, the president must have support from Congress and then pull in Andrew Jackson and say the Chief Justice has made his ruling and now he can't enforce it. You know? If there's a home birth, which is common for illegals, and then the parents give the baby a safe drop-off location, we have no idea who the parents are. So in your scenario, you're saying like a home birth to illegals, and then the parents give the baby up, like they don't want to raise the baby, so they just put it into like the American adoption system. That would be a problem, because I guess, like, where would you deport the child to? I can agree with that. But I wonder how many do that, because if you're here illegally and you shit out a child, that child being an American is a doorway for you to stay here. And it's also a doorway for you to get more free shit from the government. So, like, I don't know how many do that. That would be a problem, but that's not an anchor baby? Yeah, exactly.
This is your song, thank you.
Thank you, Kitsune. Thank you. Oh, it's a YouTube one. I was waiting for the TTS to kick in. I'm just standing here, mouth open, like a retard. Happy Easter weekend! I didn't even know it was Easter weekend. For some reason, I thought that was, like, the next weekend. Like, I thought it was the 12th or something for some reason. I don't know. I don't know when Easter is. I guess I might have a bit harder time than I thought, considering this weekend is Easter, and I didn't remember that, because I won't be streaming on Sunday. I won't be here. I was like, my brain, I was like, oh yeah, you know, if I have to do it on a weekend, I guess Sunday would be better than Saturday. Let's fucking do it then, I guess. And nobody told me it was Easter. Throws Agu. Oh no. Not like this. She loathes our company. Wow, she hates us. I don't hate you, but I might have something happy to share after Sunday, hopefully. Hear about the new Skybrows video? Yeah, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. She's gonna go play with the Roach King again. Fucking even Tectone's making those jokes now. He's like, oh, you guys weren't public yet? What the fuck? Oh my god. Easter without Kirsche, why live? Did my grandmother not call me to come for Easter dinner? Well, I don't I don't live close enough for that yet. But they did message me like 2 weeks ago and I completely forgot about it until today. For some reason, the last 2 weeks I've been like, oh, I have that package coming. I wonder when the package is going to show up at my grandparents'. And it turns out that they messaged me about it 2 weeks ago and I just forgot about it. So like all of my giant Pokemon plushes besides my wife Gardevoir are now safely at my grandparents' house. Asmongold's wife and Asmongold's best man on the same podcast. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Britain has not had birthright citizenship since 1983. It's never enforced. I mean, no rational country would have birthright citizenship, man. Good morning. Anthony, thank you. The only thing you ask is how many generations do we go back? Like your grandfather was Canadian who got US citizenship through serving in World War II. When we're talking about like birthright citizenship, we're talking about two people who are not American citizens having a child in America and then that child being an American simply by being here. That is what we're trying to get rid of, right? If your grandfather who came here got citizenship a normal way, that's not birthright citizenship.
I've seen some videos of Americans showing that they don't get large chocolate Easter eggs like the ones in the UK. Is it just parts or all of the US?
Gromnash, thank you for the 5555. That's so much bigger than the Domino's deal. God damn. Happy Good Friday. They don't get large chocolate Easter eggs. Yeah, we don't. We have small Easter eggs. We don't really have large ones, except hold the fucking phone. We don't have large Easter eggs, but I put this in my bookmarks on Twitter because I wanted to buy it. I was like, that's crazy that this is a thing that exists. I just don't believe you. I'm gonna have to go buy one and see how long it lasts. And so, you know how I can't even eat like an egg sandwich before stream because I'm retarded? This rabbit is gonna be like a stream staple. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this fucking thing, man. Kitsune, thank you again for the huge fucking 100 slaves, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Look at this! Costco's new 10-pound giant chocolate bunny is so big it has instructions stating it should be smashed with a hammer. It contains a total of 22,650 calories. You know, your daily intake as a man is supposed to be like 2,500 or some shit. This is 22,650 calories! We're fucking bunny bulking, man. Oh my god. Damn, you gotta make a Costco run. I don't have a Costco card. And I know Costco's done some bad shit over in DEI regards. I'm curious about the Benoy, as it were. Presumably you're going to share. Presumably. I don't. Does chocolate go bad? The bunny is $135.99. That's probably worth it to have on stream. Do the ears grow back? Unfortunately, no. This is not a Pippa bunny. It's not pink. Get 50 of them. Just hijack the delivery truck. I don't think I'm the right color to be able to get off scot-free from doing that. So much sugar, it takes forever to go bad. Does chocolate made without dairy go bad? I'm assuming this is made with dairy. I don't know why it wouldn't be, you know? K-Boy, thank you. ACB is a neocon poison pill that Trump was tricked into downing back towards the end of his first term when he was surrounded by them. That really isn't that surprising. I was like, what the fuck is an ACB? And then my brain kicked in. The Amy Coney Barrett. She just makes me think of the Coney Island hot dogs when I think about her. When chocolate goes bad, it starts to turn white as the fat separates, basically. Oh, wait, I have... Oh... Wait, does it have to be, like, white, or can it just be, like, a little bit of, like, it just looks like they're kind of old, like, dusty. I had chocolate chips on my desk for some reason. Chocolate does not go bad. If you get 35 of those, you could survive for a year on chocolate bunnies. So what you're saying is, if I'm going to be a prepper, just buy, like, 35 of these instead of rice and beans? Do not! Oh my god. Jen Jacko, thank you. Find a baby in the fire station baby box. Is this kid a citizen? It's a dumb argument because the parent needs to have an actual claim to the kid to use it as an anchor baby. If they dump it in the baby box, there is no claim. Yeah, that's true. That's what I was saying. I was like, there's no benefit to the illegal to having the baby on American soil if they're going to give it up. It's like, how many people are realistically going to be doing that? You need more than just calories? Not to survive! If you're in survival mode, you're not worrying about, like, getting perfect macros because you're in survival mode. It'd give the kid a much better life. Like, you wouldn't last a year because the diabetes would take you out. Would it, though? Internet Zen Master, thank you. Ketanji Brown Jackson is one of the worst things to happen to the SCOTUS. Literally putting Barack Obama on the court would have been an improvement over the idiot Biden picked. It is very astounding, like, just how little that woman knows and how much everything she says is an ideological slant. It's like nothing is rooted in reality. And it just boggles the mind how she even managed to get there. You can starve with food like the rabbit famine. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You're right. Bruh Bandit, thank you for the 6 months. Good morning, Foxy. You've been having the time of your life overseas, bros, educating them on the ongoing culture. Nerds have been fighting. Nerds are on the forefront of fighting for culture, man. Let me scroll back down in the YouTubes. Most people just need water, electrolytes, and vitamin C to not die for a good while. Apparently, you could just drink some salt water to get electrolytes, but, like, drinking salt water would be antithetical to staying hydrated, would it not? You unironically think a 2-year-old has a better grasp on life and law than Ketanji Jackson? Her name also makes me think of Jumanji, which is a great movie. I'd love to rewatch Jumanji. I've always hated doing, like, watch-alongs on stream because I can't have, like, the actual movie or the audio from the movie playing on stream. So it feels, like, a little silly to me to just, like, have me on the screen while we all watch, like, individual, iterations of the movie. But, like, I really want to watch more stuff, and it's just, like, I don't know, maybe I have to stop being such a retard when it comes to how stringent I am on the, like, I'd like to have what I'm watching on my screen. I don't know. Because that's how, like, everybody does watch-along streams. Drinking too much salt water would be bad for hydration, but drinking a little bit in addition to regular water would be good. I'd be so fucked as I sit here having to drink my special fucking alkaline water, otherwise my stomach just massive vomits everywhere. I'd be so fucked in a situation like that. I was thinking the other day, as I was drinking my alkaline water, like, if I was actually a frail Victorian child, I would be so fucked. Like, I couldn't be like, yes, I would like my special alkaline water with the extra pHs, please. Like, that wouldn't be a thing. I'd be dead. I'd just be fucking dead. Salt water is alkaline, salt is basic. So what you're saying is I would unironically have to drink salt water as a frail Victorian child? It'd be great if we could just watch it together through stream, but doing it together separately is still better than nothing. Yeah, and I mean, during the Donathon, I did that a few times, and I just kind of had a couple of people in the Discord to do some, like, restreaming stuff to help out. Pretty close to a frail Victorian child's constitution when it comes to what you eat! Man, I need... This is gonna be the weirdest sentence that I say. Softcore Cecile said he could run me another fun guess that movie plot. Oh my god. That would be a lot of fun, because he seems to know a lot about movies. A little bit of salt and lemon in the water bottle is peak. I prefer lime to lemon, but you know, I get you, buddy. Sounds like I need a proton pump inhibitor. They're cheap, good meds that help with tummy issues. Your wife had the same thing? Ooh, that might be helpful, actually. If you were a frail Victorian child, you'd be a frail Victorian child in the ground. I love the ground. If you smash the chocolate bunny with a hammer, would you go flying like Gimli trying to smash the One Ring? Maybe. I don't know, man. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, and then I got distracted and answered chat messages, and then completely forgot. Fuck. I'm scrolling up. It wasn't the movie plots. It wasn't the frail child. Fuck. It wasn't the alkaline stuff. Well, maybe it'll come back to me. I don't know, man. I love the ground, says the woman who viscerally hates the smell of the ground. I used to play outside as a child. You are what you eat. I'm a chocolate bunny. Evil Mandrake, thank you. Just a random question. Would I consider doing Pokemon Champions as a community game, considering it can be played entirely for free? It's actually looking pretty good from what you're seeing. I've never even heard of Pokemon Champions, so I have no idea. I have no idea. Put your BGM on? Well, no, I'm supposed to go back to the Coney Island video. We got a minute left. I just got distracted, as I'm wont to do. Glenn, thank you. The water would be too dirty to drink. That's why they drink beer or wine. Could I get, like, sparkling grape juice, not wine, as a frail Victorian child? You hate that this woman is saying, oh, well, it's messy, so we can't do it. Like, who the fuck cares? We don't determine what's right by how hard it is to do. There's gonna come a time where people are gonna have to say no to women, and that's apparently gonna take a lot of strength.
Including U.S. citizens, by the way. I mean, what if you have someone who is living in Norway with, their husband and family, but is still a U.S. citizen, comes home and has her child here and goes back?
Well, she's a U.S. citizen, so her child would be a U.S. citizen. Norway doesn't have birthright citizenship. It wouldn't be a Norwegian child, unless the father is Norwegian, in which case the child would have dual citizenship, would it not? I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
How do we know whether the child is a U.S. citizen because the parent didn't have an intent to stay?
I'd say make 2 points, one practical, one legal. The practical point is under the terms of this executive order, you don't...
Also, how come John Sauer sounds exactly like the Health Kennedy guy?
Have to, because the executive order turns on objectively verifiable things, which is immigration status. Are you lawfully present but temporarily present, or do you have an illegal status? So those kind of like, taking evidence, so to speak, on your subjective intent wouldn't be done. And as to the constitutional point, obviously domicile is baked into a lot of constitutional and legal concepts, and there may be situations where facts are determined. But if you look at the guidance that all the agencies did after this court in Costa said the agency could go forward and issue guidance, the guidance provides, I think, very, very clear, objective, verifiable approaches to doing this. And so as a practical matter, I don't think it's presented by this executive order.
Thank you, General.
Justice Jackson?
Yeah, so this sounds like it's the questions portion, and so, like, she's asking questions that she's considering and getting answers to them, which I think the guy's answers were somewhat logical, somewhat a little hard to understand, I suppose, but, like, yeah. Amy's having a cortisol spike. Lunacetic, thank you for the 21 months, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Squuncher! This guy's a fucking squuncher. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. And this is part of the oral arguments section of the SCOTUS hearing. Yeah. RFK is low-key mogging. Well, it's not RFK. It's someone named D. John Sauer. Harbinger, thank you. By the Foxu, the unsub autism shirts are back. You remember me wanting one, but I missed out on them last year. Wait, really? Wait, really? How do I find the unsub shirts? How do I do that? Unsub podcast store. Because you're right. The Bunker Branding Company. Charity collection. Was it the weaponized autism one? I don't remember which one I wanted. Spectrum Gunship, Full Metal Spectrum. My autism hates communism. Maybe it was that one that I wanted. Maybe that one sounds like what I would wear. My autism hates communism. They come in a tank top version? Oh my god. Kirsche and Chad are super duper cute and wonderful. No, you! You are super duper cute and wonderful. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. Leftists talking out their rear ends, part 500,000. I remember reading that, okay. I wanted the weaponized autism one. I don't know, the autism hates communism is pretty nice. Oh my god, they even sell shoes? Are these real leather shoes? I like leather shoes, bro. My autism hates communism. But yeah, the weaponized autism one has like a big bomb on it. I don't remember seeing that before. So maybe it was a different weaponized autism shirt, but I do like that communism one. I don't...
Hope you're doing well, Kia. Had a big scare yesterday when my dad called to tell me he was at the hospital with mom after she had a heart attack.
Oh, it's got a
She'll
skeleton
be there for
on
a few
it?
days
No.
recovering, but she's doing well. Sadly, my 24-year-old PS2 died last night, RIP.
How'd it die? What the hell? I thought those things were like basically indestructible. What the frick? What the frick? Thank you, Ratchet. Thank you, Ratchet. I am sorry to hear about your mom. Hopefully she recovers well. It's good to hear that she's doing well thus far. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, my guy. I hope everything is gonna go well. Yeah, looking at this store, I don't recognize any of these designs, and none of these designs look like something I would wear. So I think the autism shirt that I wanted probably isn't coming back. I would not wear something with a giant bomb on it. That's not my style. And then the My Autism Hates Communism t-shirt has a skull on it, and I'm not big on like skull designs. Like traditional skull designs, I don't really like them too much. So I don't think any of, oh shit, I just kicked Bunker Cat. I don't think any of these are what I wanted, but maybe my mods would remember. Thank you for letting me know there was a restock, just in case it was there, though. Understandable. She hates Bunker Cat. I don't hate Bunker Cat. I'm not used to Bunker Cat trying to be anywhere near my feet. So I'm just moving my feet like normal, man. Bahamut, thank you. Salutations, Foxy. Have I partaken in cheese violence lately? I had some cheese-covered waffle fries a few weeks ago. Those are pretty fucking good. Those are pretty fucking good. Her autism hates Bunker Cat. No! No! They do new designs every year for the Autism Awareness Month. All proceeds go to the autism charity. Yeah, I remember that part. Ooh, that was not good. That was not. I went to take a sip of my coffee, so my mouth was around the straw, and I had a violent hiccup. And so I threw up in my mouth a little bit, but it's okay. I swallowed it with the force of the coffee. Kirsche should kick you instead of Bunker Cat. No, thank you. You love cheese violence? I also love cheese violence. No pukey. I can't help it. Your 12-pack of Gamer Subs was lost, and the good folks are replacing your order free of charge. That in mind, use code Kirsche for 10% off your order. True and real. I have thankfully, I think, only ever had like one package go missing. And it was during like that period of time where like all of my packages weren't showing up for some reason. Very, very great customer service. Very amazing. I'm like, I've received some packages accidentally marked for other people, and I just be like, hey guys, I got this, and I don't think it was meant for me. It has my name on it, but the contents make me think that it was not for me. How would you like me to send this back to you? Common Gamer Subs customer support W, true and fucking real. If my website support could be even 75% as good, I'd be happy. And I'm glad that I've only had good reviews on the support section of my website thus far. Sorry for the dumb question, but we're talking about the Proto Korsche plushie earlier. Is it for a future thing, or is the sale already over and you'll have to cry yourself to sleep tonight? So, unfortunately, due to some timelining, my personal website drop happened before the regular Korsche plushie drop. So we had like alternate cursed Korsche plush before we had the original Korsche plush. And now I'm gonna have the original Korsche plush for sale soon.
Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you.
Thank you, Small Yanta, for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you.
Justice for Bunker Cat. Survivor of Foxu violence.
Look, man, the Bunker Cat is very good at surviving. It's used to being an outside cat. My feet are nothing, all right? My feet are nothing. Thank you. Thank you, Small Yanta, for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pokemon. Thank you. Thank you. Please, for my sake, do not scare the Kirsche. That was fucking loud. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, Small Nyanta. I feel like I was saying something, and now I've forgotten it. Kirsche's gonna stomp Bunker Cat to death. No! What the fuck? Don't forget to forward your vacation photos. Oh my god. Acanthus, thank you. A Japanese ex-user asked why Americans hate California so much. The replies, including your own rant as an Arizonan, were amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think I've gotten to show this on stream because I'm pretty sure it happened when I wasn't streaming. But someone actually answered the call and I was blown away. Where is it? Here we go. This guy. Look at how beautiful this is. I wanted to see a version of this that's like updated for friendship. So it still has the like the stuff from the reactor meltdown from 2011 on it. But look, no longer injured bird. Look at how beautiful this is. Guy knocked it out of the park. It's so fucking sweet. It's so fucking sweet. Operation Tomodachi. True. I love it. I love it. It's so cute. God Hates Taxes. Thank you for those 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is it a sparrow? It is a Eurasian sparrow. Apparently, when the reactor melted down, it had a significant effect on the Eurasian sparrow population in the area. And so it took out quite a lot of them and reduced their amounts, unfortunately. I was talking about the Korsche plush. Yes! The Korsche plush. So, unfortunately, due to timing stuff, the cursed Korsche keychain plush on my own website came out first before the original. So you were able to get a Korsche variant before the original Korsche. But the cursed Korsche, no longer available, will never be available again. Regular Korsche, very fucking big, will be available soon, TM. Will be available soon, TM. How did it carry coconuts there? Don't worry about it. What is the airspeed velocity of a Eurasian sparrow? I have no idea. And we're sooning so hard right now. We're sooning very fucking hard. I am very excited. It's so fucking soft. I held it literally for the first time just a few minutes ago. Ah, it's the same thing with the emote. That's an egg emote. That's a Korsche egg. When you're a king, you must know these things. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? We will look after our friends. Japanese people finding out about peanuts and Coca-Cola is your favorite thing this week. Is that a meme? I've never seen peanuts and Coca-Cola before. Acanthus, thank you. A Japanese... I read that. Thank you again. Thank you again. Trauma Tuna, thank you. You think I should be a guest on the Unsubscribed podcast? Eli keeps messaging me, but he hasn't invited me, so I think I need to, like, balls up and ask. I think I need to be the one to ask, and I don't know, I feel like that's imposing on people, so it makes me feel weird. Corel C, thank you, my guy. Some money dollars for the Foxy, because last time, you'll catch me live. Damn you daylight savings. Oh no! Oh no, gone forever. Forced to be a VoD bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you, my guy. Peanuts and Coca-Cola is a South Midwestern / rural thing. I've never seen anybody eat peanuts inside Coca-Cola. The first time you've seen peanuts inside Coke, you've seen Coca-Cola bottles inside anuses. Yeah, I've seen more Coca-Cola bottles inside anuses than I've seen peanuts inside Coca-Cola. So I don't know what the fuck that is. You'll be pestering them in the Peppa Box comments about it. You've questioned fellow Southerners and friends, and only one person ever heard of peanuts and Coke. It seems it might be a farm South thing, not an Appalachian South, and also specifically Georgia, Bama peanut region. Surprise. I mean, like, Tim would eat, what are they, like the oiled peanuts? Boiled peanuts? I don't know. They were just really gross, slimy peanuts in a cup. And he would eat those. Those are a Southern thing. But I've never seen him put them in Coke. Bro, you've lived in Georgia for your entire life. Peanuts and Coke are somewhat old practice that is somewhat fell out of practice. But, like, why would you put them in Coke? 2 of your coworkers said it was a thing and you live in the actual South. Yeah, who the fuck is shoving peanuts in their Coke bottles? Since Unsub only does in-person podcasts, I can set up a TV as a guest seat. Yeah, that's what was floated before. Kuru is funny, thank you. Thanks for the info on the non-cursed plushie. You ordered the cursed stuff too. Can't wait to get the keychain and the wallet. Thank you! I can't wait till they start shipping. I love retweeting pictures of merch that you guys have bought. Please don't put questionable things in the pictures. I don't want another round of hit pieces. There's apparently a remedy for car sickness that came from the 50s and apparently is extremely effective. Interesting. I would think trying to drink a chunky carbonated beverage while driving would make the car sickness worse, but you know, Liquid, my guy. Thank you for that 8 months on Kick. Thank you, Liquid. Does the waifus in my merch count as questionable? You got some Nikkei cards and you're gonna put them in my sleeves? No, that should be fine. Help! It's okay, you'll just put on your dad's old Che Guevara shirt. I'll be fine. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nicolete says, thank you for the Canadians. Hail, Lady Verstal. And here's your donation for the nude Foxu Victorian oil painting fund. When the Foxu's verdant landscape and irrepressible spirit is given immortality on canvas, we will all gaze in wonder and with respect. I feel like that would be very silly, but also something that I probably should endeavor to do. Get like a French Victorian painting for the house, right? Can you make the plush hold your copy of Camp of the Saints, or is that too much? I don't know anymore, man. I guess as long as it doesn't have any sort of bad guy symbol.
How do I get my nuts out of a glass Coke bottle?
Hidden. Hidden, I'm not sure you can. I don't know how you squished them in there. They got kind of tight bottlenecks, man. You might have to break that glass and pray. Get some butter. Fatmon. Fatmon, thank you for buttering my fucking dog, bro. Thank you. Butter dog.
Other than that awkward couple decades in the mid-century, America and Japan have been good allies. Recently heard a ragtime song from 1905 from the same guy that sang about people hiding in the moon. Soon she's going to be sitting on my Japanese.
Oh my god. Thank you, Fatmon, for buttering my fucking dog. I'm surprised at how many tweets.
Unclear. Need help. Peanuts stuck in Coke bottle.
Look, you know, the internet can tell you how to get your steak out of an M&M tube, but it can't help you with the Coke bottle yet. You might need to figure out the solution on your own. Thank you, Dre CL. Thank you. But, yeah, I was surprised at how many tweets from Japanese people were surprised at how many Americans loved Japan. Like, for some reason, it seems that a large amount of Japanese people just thought Americans, like, either hated them or like looked down on them or some fucking weird shit. And it's like, what kind of propaganda are they being pumped with to think that Americans dislike them? What the heck? Do not the korsche, do not the Coke bottle. What the fuck? Why are there so many unreasonable rules? Pneumonia. The Fukushima shame stuff was crazy, so happy Devin Erickson put that to rest. I had no idea that, like, so many Japanese thought that that was, like, a horrendous thing that they must continuously atone for. I was like, that wasn't like, stupid commies fucking shit up at their nuclear plant. They had a fuck ton of weather conditions that just made it an unfortunate perfect scenario. PMC, thank you for the 10 gift blankets on Kick, my guy. Thank you. Thank you for the gift blankets. Yeah, apparently, their own leftist media was feeding them lies about us. That doesn't surprise me, but it's still fucking crazy, I guess, you know? Yeah, you know? I read that. I'm scrolling. It's great that we could ease their minds and shit on commies at the same time. Yes, we bonded for our mutual despisation of commies. I made up a word, probably. Anthony, thank you. Got it. We'll get the Korsche in 2027. No, it should be relatively quick after I relayed that I'm very happy with the prototype. I'll have to give it a much more thorough look over after stream, but from what I saw and what I felt, I'm fucking loving it, bro. The only US news network in Japan is CNN. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. Smug Goat, thank you. Life was peaceful in the autism dino nugget kingdom with the blockchain attack. Lead poisoning.
Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song, thank you.
Since you like McDonald's and loving it, I love the Porsche!
Thank you. Slaves! Slaves, this is your song, thank you.
Thank you! Loud slate. Was it loud? What the fuck is going on with everything?
Here's $100 in celebration of Easter weekend from a lazy Catholic. Don't worry, I have trouble remembering when it happens too. And to all the Jewish honorable chatters, I wish you all a blessed Passover.
Thank you, Internet Zen Master. Thank you. I don't know. You know, I'd remember when Easter was more often if I had, I guess, been celebrating it with family. But I've been away from family for a couple of years, as it were. So I'll remember when Easter is again soon, probably. Thank you. Thank you, Internet Zen Master, for the Easter wishes and 100 slaves. I love Easter slaves. Thank you. Thank you. Master Prick, thank you. Lefties are the same over there, sadly. Seems so. Glenn, thank you. Americans not like Japanese, leftover from the 80s at the time Japan was buying everything.
Spicy cat
I don't know
raid.
what you mean. Are you saying like Americans in the 80s didn't like Japan? Keiru Kanojo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Chad, if you have leftover money from your tax refund, be sure to get gamer subs using code Kirsche to get 10% off. Thank you! Thank you for the show! Apparently the I Am Jesus Christ game is pretty good. Perfect for the Easter holiday. I've never heard of that game. Haven't heard of that game. Carthage, thank you. Wonderful news. Cinnamon Roll Lady said yes. Being engaged feels wild. Going out on another date with her tonight soon. You must away and prepare. Have a wonderful day, chat and Foxu. Munya! Thank you, Carthage. Congratulations. I hope you and Cinnamon Roll Lady have a beautiful fucking wedding. Wedding planning always stressful, so good luck. I hope it goes well. RL Dog, thank you. Peanuts and Coke is known as Farmer's Coke from the 20s. They didn't have a snack and a drink without having to wash their hands. You see, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense if it was like a farmer snack. Wastelander, thank you. In the Kirsche-verse, they married, have kids, live in a 3-story Victorian-era mansion. Her detractors are all in jail. You know, normal world. I want to be in that world. And Wastelander, thank you again. A whole new meaning to hiding Coke in your ass? Some of those videos I've seen have questionable consent on display. Dim the lamps, thank you for the swastikas. Kier, will there be shirts and socks in the drop? Not with the Korsche plushie. The Korsche plushie is a collaboration with a plushie company. So it'll just be the one plush. Good afternoon, ma'am. I hope you're doing well. Happy early. Did I see the account attacking mangaka Nozawa Yukiko and wishing her children and bloodline suffer? What the fuck? What the fuck? Antis are insane. Also, did I hear about the black foreigners who are attacking the Japanese? No? Why? We are originally Japanese. You're tired and sick of this nonsense. Japanese descendants are Inu and Anyu. Also, am I going to play Pokemon Champions? This is the second time I've heard of Pokemon Champions. The first time being a previous Super Chat. I have no idea what that game is. There was a Japanophobia phase in the 80s, as a lot of the World War II vets looked at Japan building itself up in business and went, uh-oh. You can see it in one of the Tom Clancy novels and a Michael Crichton one, too. I guess I could understand that, you know, from people who, like, fought in World War II. But I think, for the most part, a lot of people in, like, my generation and the generations after mine look at Japan as, like, a closer ally than the majority of other countries we're allied with. Or the... We was samurai and shit. You've lived in Japan. They love America and American culture. They wanna, you want to see how much Japan loves America. Go to a Japanese baseball game. It's an amazing experience, especially if there's a visiting American team. They do fucking love baseball. I learned that from Judgment. Japan has amazing exports. Best ally. Grelgar, thank you. Coke and peanuts is a coal miner thing since your hands are covered in coal. I think I learned why men tend to live shorter lives than women the other day. When, like, 3 weeks ago, I noticed there was a Girl Scout cookie, Thin Mint cookie, on the floor inside of one of the Bunker Bros vehicles. And I was like, oh, hey, you got a Girl Scout cookie down there. And he was like, oh, yeah, I do. And then that Girl Scout cookie stayed there for weeks. And I would point it out every time I got in the car, and like I would make a mental note in my brain to pick it up and throw it out when coming back home, and then I would forget about it by the time we got home. And then the other day I got into the car and I was like, oh, is that cookie gone? Because I didn't see it. And he was like, what cookie? And I was like, the Girl Scout cookie that I've been mentioning for like weeks now. I don't see it. Did you finally get rid of it? And he comes over and he moves a couple of receipts out of the way. And the cookie had just moved to underneath the receipts. And he picks it up, and he looks at it, and he just fucking eats it. And I was like, I don't want to hear shit about my trunk pizza ever a fucking again. Alright? Like... The well-aged cookie. I was like, why did you do that? It's been on the floor in the car for weeks. There's like dirt all over it. Someone could have stepped on it. He's like, tastes fine to me. Fuck. Every guy here knew how the story was going to end. Oh my god, women can't appreciate a well-matured cookie. I cannot. He nom-nommed it like the Monster House meme. Yes! She gutted the bunker bro, or guilted the bunker bro into eating a month-old cookie. No, I didn't! It should have gone in the trash! My god, Alistair Corvo, thank you. Shut up, silly woman! Cookies are different from pizza. It's science. You shut up, silly Jew! You forced him to do that. I did not! Man, V Jammin', thank you. You put roasted salty peanuts in Coke. It allows you to eat the peanuts without washing your hands. It's not so bad. You've tried it, and it's good. You know, you could be right, but I feel like I would not enjoy the texture of, like, Coke-covered peanuts in my mouth. It's the 5-month rule. The germs can't get on cookies in under 6 months. I don't know if it works that way. The cookies smelled like outside anyway. Kirsche nagged a man into eating a month-old floor cookie. I wanted it to get thrown away! What do you mean? Thin Mints do go in the trash. They're mid. Hey, someone shoot that guy. Thin Mints are the fucking best. The cookie had a sugar shield. If I priced Girl Scout cookies lately, that would have been 50 cents in the trash. That's true. That's a good point. You bring up a very good point. The spicy Thin Mint. Phoenix DS, thank you. Quick, someone make a Kronk meme for the Thin Mint car cookie being aged to perfection. Jesus Christ. God Hates Taxes, thank you. Your favorite Japanese tweet is a Whataburger review where they discover unlimited drinks and not having to ask for ketchup, leading to a realization of why Americans grow tall and wide. Yeah, I actually went to a restaurant recently that didn't give you free refills on their regular soda drinks, and I was like, what the how do you stay in fucking business? Who the fuck is out here paying for every single Coke they're drinking? Ain't no way. He got rid of the cookie. He wanted it gone, and he did it. You gotta be real careful with the Coke-covered peanuts in your mouth. You could OD like that one lady. That's true, like that German lady. Kirsche, when I told you to not eat moldy food, that doesn't mean you have others do that. I didn't want him to eat it! Canis Lupus Machinus, thank you. Forced the guy to eat the only emergency ration he had in his car. He has a bag of Chex Mix in the glove compartment. I don't want to hear it. Just witness the man versus woman dichotomy. Woman talks about throwing out cookie instead of just throwing it out. Man just eats cookie. It's like, I would make the mental note to throw it out when we got back home, but I wouldn't be able to remember that long chat. You remember the whole unlimited refills wasn't really a widespread thing in the early 90s? It's kind of recent that it really caught on. Really? I don't remember going out to eat anywhere that didn't have, like, free unlimited refills on regular drinks. My favorite is when I go to a restaurant that has free unlimited refills not only on their fountain drinks, but on some of their house drinks. So, like, if they have, like, a raspberry or, like, a guava lemonade that they make in-house, they'll give you free refills on that. And I'm like, you have captured my heart. Free refills, but you pay, like, $2 to $3 for the drink? Yeah! And if I'm paying $2 to $3 for the drink itself, I'm gonna get, like, at least 3 or 4 refills to get my money's worth, you know? Men act while women yap. This is news! Soda is a huge moneymaker because it costs nothing, even bigger if there's no free refills. Yeah, but that's goofy. Like, I mark down restaurants that don't have free refills, so I make sure I don't go back there. I drink a lot. I drink more than I eat. Regular drinks, not alcohol. The markup on fountain drinks is so damn high that unlimited refills means they still profit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think the most egregious was like a Chinese food place I went to that didn't give free refills on drinks. and the drinks were like $6 each. I was like, what the fuck? You have become relegated to a takeout only Chinese restaurant. Ain't no way I'm sitting my ass down in there ever again. The same happens in Japan. You can buy a soft drink ticket that includes the free refills. Yeah. Fun fact, the paper cup is more expensive than the soda inside it. If they served me with a paper cup while I was sitting my ass down in their restaurant, I would be so confused. The worst is when places only sell cans and each can is like $3. Yes! Why would you only sell cans? You typically just don't give them your business. Well, I mean, if the food is good and I can avoid paying for drinks, you know, just takeout only. Guardian Dark Angel, thank you. It's weird that you've only even started watching side-scrollers because of me. It was fun seeing me side-by-side with Tectone saying, wait, you and Asmon aren't dating. I thought, this fucking joke has taken on a life of its own. Getting a McDonald's meal in Japan sucks. Their big drinks are like medium size in the US, and you drink a bit more than that. I've always wanted to get like one of the 7-Eleven buckets just to say that I've done it. Like, who drinks an entire fucking bucket? That's absurd. But I would love to have it as like a display piece in my house next to my expensive clock. The Chex Mix is for the passenger princess. What do you mean? Delta, thank you. Extra flavored cookie. True. Props to Craig for handling their overnight mini drama well. I didn't even know there was an overnight mini drama. I woke up and saw that and I was like, yeah, I can understand that social media manager kind of fucking being a bit weird. I could understand that. I think like the only thing I would maybe, and maybe this is like my woman talking, right? Because I'm like just soft on everything and that's why men handle disciplinary actions. That's like, I don't know. I guess maybe, I don't know how egregious the guy could have gotten, the social media manager, but it's like, I feel like maybe give a second chance to people, right? Be like, hey, you can't do that shit. You're harming the brand. If you want to stay on, you have to do things on the up and up, bro. Like, I know it's a lot easier to just cut people, but that feels like, I don't know. Maybe I'm also soft because I've been through like ringers, and so I want to give people another chance. But maybe it's worse than I thought. I don't know. You thought it was Craig spurging out? No, Craig and Blabs haven't handled the account on Twitter. They had a manager doing that. He blocked the T-Man. That's crazy that he blocked the T-Man, to be fair. Thank you, Quando Bandui! Thank you! I don't understand your message!
You're not dating, but I already prepared for the wedding.
Oh, the
So
Asmon
sad.
wedding. Oh my god. Thank you, Quando Bandui. Don't prepare for the wedding! Blabs and Craig are a hell of a lot more level-headed than folks give them credit for. Oh, they absolutely are. Blocking sprees would be massively out of context or out of character for them. They would be 100%. It was hilarious when you keep saying you're not public, when you kept denying it, making it seem like you're denying it is because you privately are. Fuck! I couldn't get out of that loop. I didn't know what to say. The joke will only be complete when a marriage license shows up at Asmon's house. God damn it. You saw some of what the guy was posting. He 100% needed to be sacked. Yeah, like I was saying, I haven't seen everything that guy posted. I just kind of saw like a couple of tweets and I was like, yeah, that seems incredibly poor taste and he definitely shouldn't be mass blocking people. Definitely needed a bare minimum reprimand. If it was worse than that, I could understand the just like immediately being let go. Because it will do brand damage and it's possible if he broke trust, they couldn't trust him to do a good job after. So they're just like, hey man, sorry. The trust is broken, you know, we can't deal with that anymore. Well, this is why I just have men as moderators, so they can deal with that, and I don't have to think about it. It was a bit of a melty, kind of funny. You would imagine Craig removed a fair few of the tweets? I would imagine. I don't know if he's gonna remove stuff, because he, you know, likes transparency on things, but we'll see. He was blocking a ton of the daily viewers and supporters. Oh, that's fucked up, yeah. That's very fucked up. Manager going rogue is egregious. Well, I don't know how, like, rogue they went, right? Like, I only saw, like, that one block and then a couple of other people saying that they got blocked. A couple of people were just like, oh, I'm done with side scrollers and Kirsche after this. And I was like, why you say fuck me for? I don't even know what's going on. You have trust issues with shit people in your past. You never give second chances. Burning bridges as soon as they start to stink. Not worth the damn headache. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. I could understand that. Oh no, crash out. Adam Wofford, thank you. Coke and salty nuts would make a homemade anti-nausea when you're driving for a long time. It would cause motion sickness, and the carbonation and the salt and the protein from the nuts would mix. Huh. I've never gotten motion sickness except for when I do VR. Maybe in my new place I can set up a place to do VR stuff and have a vomit bucket and also a bottle of Coke with peanuts ready and just see if I could combat it. You loved the I'm done with Kirsche posts as that same day I went over the retards getting mad at Nintendo because of the White House tweets. Right? I was just like, why you say fuck me for? I've been getting so much mileage out of that 50-cent fucking phrase. That's the benefit on having man brain. You can separate the feeling and only go in pure logic. If they spurred out once on main, they'll do it again. Not worth keeping. Sorry, not sorry. And that's why I appreciate the mods that I have, man. You found the guy's Twitter account? His whole job is managing multiple accounts for people? Really? So this wasn't even like someone that side-scrollers knew. It was like a pure hire thing? That's crazy. In antiquity, the punishment for treason was what it was for a reason. As the Roach King has said, need more Old Testament. In this case, they just got fired. I mean, I can get it. That makes sense. I can get it. I get a vomit bucket when a vomit drawer is right there. You can clean the bucket a lot easier than the drawer, to be fair. Mr. Rich Lowpitch, thank you. He had a Thin Mint, not even a Samoa. Shake my head. I fucking hate the taste of coconut, and I hate the texture of coconut in my mouth. Coconut is for rubbing into my skin, not for eating. But the only time I could ever stand eating coconut are the coconut shavings on the Girl Scout Samoa cookies. I don't know why or what they do to the coconut that makes it no longer offensive to my mouth, but they're the only coconut things I can eat. Wastelander, thank you, but it's Girl Scouts. Thin Mint, I know! You love coconut, Sam, so damn good. Yeah, cannibalism bad, that's why I can't eat it. Used to like Kirsche, but then she started openly flaunting that she had an FBI handler in her stream donos. Excuse me, that's you! And then why is a coconut in my Twitter name? Because I'm a coconut. My brain is empty with just water sloshing around in there, man. I got like the thick meat on the sides of my skull and then nothing on the interior. And that's why I can't eat coconuts, because it would be cannibalism. Lambie Chop, thank you. Look, you made the problem go away. The fuck's the problem now? Fuck. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Kier, you're supposed to put a trash bag in the car so Bunker Bro doesn't eat the aged car cookie. You know, that's a good point. I should just start putting plastic bags in their cars, and hopefully they will just use them. You don't like pina colada? I do not. I do not like pina colada, or getting caught in the rain, because I don't like getting wet. Probably like the coconut on the Girl Scout cookies, because of all the preservatives they put into them now. I mean, maybe. A Logan's Game, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Not that kind of wet, anyway. Fat Boy, thank you. Happy Easter, Good Friday, Passover, Strange Fox Lady. Please don't use whataboutism when it comes to trunk pizza. People eating car floor cookies is no excuse, just like donkey shows don't excuse worm struggle cuddling. But maybe rape is the higher purpose for bugs. Coconut and pineapple. I love pineapple. I'll eat the fuck out of some pineapple, man. I kind of have fallen in love with the like pineapple mint drinks that Fogo de Chao has. And if it's literally just fresh mint leaves and pineapple juice, I'm gonna be making that shit at home soon. Commodore Durgan, thank you. Merry Eastmas, Cornch. Merry Eastermas. Name cherry, pantsu, strawberry, Oshi marks, coconut, hat, pineapple. Man, if cute, fruity. Simple as, we don't make the rules. I am the entire fruit salad. Truly, Kirsche is the entire... Fuck! Same brain cell. The date night smoothie. Anya, Bahamut, thank you. Kirsche, you nagged the guy to get rid of the cookie, and he did. Why are women upset when guy do what the woman wants them to do? Shake my head. He's gonna get sick! And when he is shooting from both ends, I will say, I told
Would
you
sound
so!
with me if I was a worm?
I told you not to eat that cookie! A Little has their own versions of Thin Mints and Samoas. They're just as good as the real deal. I don't know what a Little is. Arismador, thank you. Would I sound with you if you were a worm? No, because I wouldn't do sounding under any circumstances. Maybe someone could build a terrarium for you though, right? Like they have those anal plugs that take a dead loved one's ashes and put them in the bulb that sticks out of your ass. So maybe the same company that puts dead people ashes in anal plugs could make terrarium anal plugs. And so if you were turned into a worm, you could be put inside the terrarium on the outside of the anal plug. Ooh, what if they made it so that the worm could go like inside of the plug part too? Oh, but if that happened, it would have to be hollow. And if it was hollow, if you squished on it, maybe it would break inside of you. So that probably wouldn't be a good idea. So yeah, the terrarium would have to stay on the outside, kind of like where the dead people ashes go. Wait, why are you guys screaming? Stop! No! What do you mean? Keep your worms inside. That's even worse than putting ashes in Disney World. Have you guys not seen the dead ashes like anal plugs and dildos before? Those have been a thing for years now, man. Kier, will the Korsche plush have a voice box? It does not have a voice box. I'm sure somebody crafty enough could make a voice box if they really wanted to. Kai, thank you. Why do you always end up joining when the unhinged rants start happening? I don't know. Good luck. Of course, thank you. What the fuck did you just hear? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You were just telling the Discord how uncursed this particular Friday stream is, and there you go. What do you mean? Someone thought you were out of pocket for the well-seasoned Kirsche chair towel. In comes the streamer to be far more unhinged than I could ever be. Oh my god. Could fill the plug with dirt so it isn't hollow, yet the worm can crawl through it. But if the glass wasn't hard and thick and heavy enough, it would still be in danger of shattering inside you, you know? Delta, thank you. But shooting from both ends helps lose weight here. That's antithetical if you're trying to bulk, though. Jen Jacko, thank you. But Kier, the movies have taught you that rain is romantic. Have they steered me wrong? I just don't like getting rain on my skin. Like, I'll deal with it if I have to, like, dash, you know, from a restaurant to the car or some shit. But I tend to not like it. I just don't like wet things on my skin. Nintendo might sue if you mention Ash butt plug again. Jesus Christ. Phoenix DS, thank you. The Foxy loves the Thin Mints. Why the after 8 chocolate hate Foxy? Kirsche loves Thin Mints. Why the after 8 chocolate hate Foxy? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what that means. Guardian Dark Angel, thank you. Ginger is good for motion sickness. Is it? I know ginger ale is good when you have an upset tummy. Trauma Tuna, thank you. You're beyond late. You think it's completely unfair and downright disgusting that I was let go from Mythic without any explanation? Deserved better? I mean, I guess that's what happened. I don't know. I was just like, I have no idea what's going on. I'm not getting answers about anything, so I guess we're separated, question mark? I'm like, Kirsche never kissed under the rain. You thought I was into romantic stuff. I mean, yeah. But I don't want to be in the rain. Maybe in the snow. That's kind of like less wet at first. Please do not eat the gingers. Promise we won't help with the motion sickness. I don't know. That sounds like it'll be fun, though. A-Train, thank you. Would I still love you if you did the worm? Please do not sound with the worm. Anthony, thank you. Kier, I yelled at the poor himbo to get rid of the cookie, and now you yell at him for getting rid of it. Poor himbo! I said to throw it away! Don't I also like swimming at the beach? I like swimming at the not beach, because at the beach is ocean water, and ocean water is scary. Master of Mundus, thank you. They let us out of office early for Good Friday. Hooray! Oh, it's Good Friday. That makes sense, because you guys said Easter was Sunday. Bahamut, thank you. Kirsche talking about terrariums and worms makes you remember that the worms in Terraria always attack you from below. Thanks for that, Foxu. Just don't tell your kid that there's gonna be danger worms coming up from the toilet to eat them when you potty train them. That'll scar them for life. Apparently, One Guy, One Jar Man has done interviews, and he does say the only reason that one popped was because it was hollow. To backfilling the butt plug with dirt would work to transform worm chatter in place. Hi, Twitch mods reading this message. I swear there's context. I mean, you make maybe a good point, but I don't think I would ever take that offer. You know, that's a bit too much risk for me. Evil Black Cat, thank you. You're sure it's been mentioned, but new Skybrows? Yeah, I'll bring that up in a minute. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. How much for a Korsche plushie? You need to know for budgeting since you want multiple of them. One needs to go into the work truck. I'm not sure what the price will be quite yet. I wanted it, originally when they sent me the mock-up, it was kind of small. And I was like, I want it bigger! I want a big Korsche to put in my bed. And so they made it bigger. And so all I can tell you now is that it will be more expensive than the Kirsche plushie that came out through U2's, which I think that was $30 if I remember correctly. So it'll be more than that because it's larger, but I don't know the exact price just yet. Zlyzon Doppelganger, thank you. You need this weekend so fucking bad. Oh my god, I hope your weekend goes well. I hope it goes well. It is a big chungus. It is a chungus plushie. Your wallet is ready. It needs to be bigger to fit the fleshlight. No! No, don't do that! Besides queening the Porsches, not even her mascot is safe. Look, man. Can you buy 5 and put each of them in the seats of your car? Yeah, if you want to.
Have Mongolian death worms been exiled to the sewers like the Crosigators?
What? 7-head tat. Mr. Hold on a second. Your name is different. Quando Bandwi! Quando Bandwi, thank you for buttering my fucking dog. What is a Mongolian death worm? And what are crocodigators? Is that just crocodiles and alligators being exiled to the sewers? Is Florida just a giant sewer? What's happening? Sorry, little wallet. I promised the fox suit. So like a squishmallow? Yeah, it's about squishmallow size, but you know, the Korsche body is like a big oval, and then the Korsche tail is like a big ball. So it's like, it's probably a little bigger than a squishmallow. If you really think about it, the Florida Everglades is basically the world's toilet. I need to think of something to do for a commercial, because I am very excited. I liked the first Kirsche plushie commercial being punching the fuck out of it needs correction. But I wonder what I could do for the Korsche. The Korsche is gonna be the perfect it seems like it would be a good pillow. A guardian dark angel, thank you. Do not eat gingers. You might respawn due to ginger magic, but it'll be painful. But I think gingers are very cute, and I would love to eat them non-cannibalistically. Pneumonia. Get the Munya girl to squeeze it in bed and say Munya. True and freaking real. Phoenix DS, thank you. Korsche with a voice box shouting, "Do not tickle this Korsche!" And other such fun phrases. After 8, a minty chocolate to answer the last super. Oh, I've never seen or heard of After 8. I have no idea what that is. I think gingers are cute. Every man in Scotland just went gay. I'm just saying, men with red hair drive me crazy, alright? Maybe a do's and don'ts kind of advert. Just make sure everyone knows to not grip it. Oh, done in the like fucking, oh god, old edutainment advertising where it's like, little Timmy has found out that touching himself in his pants feels very nice, but what little Timmy doesn't know are the bad things that can happen when he does that. I can't do the edutainment voice. It's not manly and deep enough. Do not the Korsche PSA. Firebush is nice on girls, redheads best heads. I feel like if I was completely redheaded, I would absolutely want to like do a fire design with my pubic hair instead of making it into like a landing strip or some shit, you know? You know, like they have like the heart-shaped pubic hair and whatnot, but instead of doing that, you make it a little like cartoon fire symbol. That'd be so fucking cute. Like, come on, man. You mean like a QVC infomercial or like the Simpsons joke 1960s era? I I don't know. Probably no to both of those. Make it like a fire badge. Yes! Make it like the Pokemon fire badge! Oh my gosh. Smokey the Bear. Can we get a massive plush of the Korsche that is the size of a beanbag chair? If I ever did one that size, it would be very, very limited in how many purchases people could make. Because I could only imagine that being crazy fucking expensive. Make a commercial of me stalking the Korsche in its natural habitat and have it end mauling you. Patchouli, thank you. She size queened the Korsche plush. I just wanted it big-oo! John in English, thank you for the 5 gift members, my guy. Thank you. Baja Cat, thank you. So what's the Sunday good news? Can I give you a hint? No. No, I cannot. Brendar, thank you for the full fucking year of Proom. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Cassie Trip, thank you for the 9 months. If it breaks, would the worm go on a Lemmywinks journey? It should, if it does, right? Like, there'd be no other explanation. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoy, placenta frap. The Seal Boy, thank you. Foxwife. Hello, Kirsche and Honorable Chatters. Hello! Andrew B, thank you. Kirsche, do not the Korsche. I will cuddle the Korsche in bed and fall asleep with it. Mr. Fatibi, thank you. When you were young, your grandparents were getting their leach field worked on, and so it's just an open pit. A toad managed to climb up the pipes into the toilet one day. It was quite the surprise. That is kind of freaky. Keck McKeckerson, thank you for the 25 fucking months. You can't wait to get the Korsche plushie. You're gonna tape it to the fan and spin it. At some point, I'm gonna have enough plushies that you're just gonna have one plush taped to every fan blade, and it's gonna be a massacre. Mr. Unsmiley Man, thank you for the 16 months. Currently rebuilding your PC with new motherboard and CPU. You hate Windows. I also hate Windows. I kind of want to have, like, a new boot drive that's larger than 250 gigs, but I don't know how to get the Windows off of the 250 gig drive and onto a better one. Simon, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dude McGuy Pants, thank you for the 10 months. Should collab with Leaflet to make a bussin' commercial. A bussin' commercial? I don't think I live close enough to make IRL commercials with Leaflet. Imagine Kirsche about to crap and stares a shit toad in its beady eyes and goes, "Bunker Bros, I need help." How would I be about to crap but then staring at the frog? Hold on, wait a minute. Can literally just clone the drive. I don't know how that works. Skeptical Panda, thank you for the 22 months. Turns down stream volume so strangers won't think I'm weird. It's too late. It's always been too late. Pneumonia.
I would suggest do the opening of 2001 A Space Odyssey with the Korsche plushie being the monolith. 2001 is a good movie, but I have a bad feeling you've only seen the SpongeBob parody.
Well, I'm gonna increase your bad feeling because I don't think I've seen the movie or the SpongeBob parody. I don't think I've seen either one, actually. Thank you, DRT's King, my guy. Thank you. Come back in an hour. What do you mean? Evil Mandrake, thank you. I need not your hints, Foxwoman. I know the good news for Sunday. Jesus is risen and he is king. Happy Good Friday / Easter. May your eggs be filled with chocolate. They did it in the Barbie movie, kind of. 2001 A Space Odyssey is not a good movie. It's a masturbatory film school fodder. What the heck? I've seen 120 Days of Sodom. Does that count? Entropy Denied, thank you for the RSD. Hey, Kirsche, did I see the drama with Schlepp and Chibi? Sorry if it was mentioned before. No, I didn't. What's happening with those guys? Wasn't Schlepp the guy that, like, outed some weird shit about Roblox? Which, again, like, don't trust any adult that plays Roblox, obviously. But that seemed like a good thing. This is how we find out Kirsche doesn't check the toilet before she sits down. What? I mean, I have to look at it to, like, lift the lid, but that takes, like, a quick second, you know? 'Cause God, I will beat you if you leave the toilet seat up. And I don't just mean, like, the toilet seat that the men have to lift up in order to piss into it. I mean, like, the whole thing. You shouldn't be flushing the toilet with the seat open. That's disgusting behavior. Pneumonia. Schlep said lolly is pedo, and Chibi said, no, it's not. Oh, man, start the fucking timer, bro. Start the fucking timer! If you hold a korsche up to your ear, you can hear what it sounds like to be mauled by a korsche. I hope so. I hope so. Entropy denied. Thank you again. Fat boy, thank you. YouTube is being weird and thinks you're being mean to brown people. So PC version, coconut means you're brown on the outside and white on the inside for a certain demographic that's anti-large walls.
Than eating food, korsche is more important
What?
than drinking water. You can tell me mods are here, it don't make me no difference. I like the korsche, I want the korsche.
You can have the korsche, but you should love the korsche consensually and not violate it with your fucking stick. Thank you, Lord Brown Bear. Thank you, Lord Brown Bear. And, Fat Boy, I have literally never heard that definition of coconut. That is a hello first time for me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Zyvob, thank you. Schlep is calling lolly pedophilia while defending an actual person who distributed CSEM. Ha! Well, apparently the clock has already been reset. I arrived late. I had to split my coffee today. They gave me a cup with a hole in it. The hole wasn't big enough to cause much leakage, but because there was a hole in it, I had to pour the coffee into 2 other cups because I didn't have a cup that was large enough to accommodate a full coffee. It repeats itself. Enma Zirconis, thank you. Saw a meme once that said rusty top means a leaky floor. Date a redhead. Phoenix DS, thank you. Foxes now going into the burning bush design. Someone hugging the giant korsche while crying. This cost me a lot of munya. I'll figure something out. Saren Mathis, thank you. Cave Johnson here. The nerds down at R&D built this thing. They call it a korsche. For whatever reason, they just keep saying, do not fuck the korsche. Don't I have a cat fucking tab? Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure I had a cat fucking tab, but I think it was from the other day. How did I open this fucking browser? What the fuck is even that? How did I do that? What the fuck? This is the wrong browser. Shut up! Help! I am lost in my browsers! Chat, I know it's Friday, but I want to play a video game. I want to play a video game. Cat. Catholics, 143 million people, Pokemon, Harvard, catastrophic social effects of diversity, mom who killed boyfriend and cut off his genitals after catching him raping her daughter. Where's the cat fucking? Where's the cat fucking? I know it happened and it was in relation to something else that I brought up. I need to find this tab. The claim on Schlep is false and made by Parlo. An insane British YouTuber has destroyed his own life with false allegations against numerous people. Oh, okay. I fucking hate that shit, man. I fucking hate that shit. Don't go around telling lies about people, man. Don't do that. Was it under one of my tweets where you saw someone talking about a divorce that happened when someone walked in on their husband inside of their Rottweiler? No! No! I had some tabs on some, like, other weird fucking happening, and then there was one about cats after, but I don't know how to find what tab that was in. Can I type in sex with cat? Maybe that would pop. Nope, that doesn't. Sex with? Full background without giving away too much information. Transgender pedophile, that's just a day that ends in Y. New Jersey anti-ICE Democrat mayor met a kid online and sexually assaulted them. That's not a cat, that's a child. Yesterday in St. Paul, ICE targeted a operation of 2 convicted sex offenders. Florida nurse caught by hubby having sex with stepson 15. Oregon Senator Ron Wyden's kids drove assistant to suicide with sexually explicit behavior. Okay, none of these are cats. What are these tabs? These are tabs I just haven't been able to get to, chat. These are tabs that I wanted to go over and that I haven't had time to do. My face when I stare into the tabs. Bro, my tabs are the abyss, all right? You miss the days when the worst thing you hear in someone's wedding is an affair with a human. Did I see this tab in a dream? No, I didn't. This is a real tab. Oh my god. Where I'm pretty sure the sex with cat happened in the UK. But I don't know what to search for to find like which cluster of tabs it's with. These are all tabs for today, and I know I didn't open it today. These are today tabs, these are today tabs, these are today tabs. These are today tabs still. Jesus, I didn't think I had that many tabs today. What the fuck? Okay, these are yesterday tabs. Okay, that's a fake hate crime. That's more fake hate crime. This is nightmare fuel. This is election interference. What is this? Does my browser have tab searching? It does, but I don't know what to search in order to find it, because the word cat, it populated a bunch of stuff, but it didn't populate what I was trying to find. Oh, that's a nice video. Here, let me show you guys this while I'm searching. We're just gonna go over things that I click on as I'm searching for this cat fucking tab. Fat boy, thank you. Someone clipped Kirsche going, "Where's the cat fucking?" and posted on Blue Sky, caused a panic attack on the platform. What the fuck? They probably actually know. Apparently the cat rapist was Italian. I don't know if that helps me find it. Do you have the article? Guardian Dark Angel, thank you. You literally sell high quality souls for me to play Time Stranger? What is Time Stranger? Badlizer, thank you. That was a hell of a taboo lineup. Speaking of cat fucking, just ran into something like that on iFunny yesterday, which isn't a surprise, but it is as disturbing that it was featured as a meme. That is disturbing. That is disturbing. Digimon game? Digimon story Time Stranger? Oh, sorry. It took me a second to remember the context. I would love to. I have to finish Expedition 33. You were quoting other chatters, but I might search for Italian and cat. I don't think people knew it wasn't Italian when I found the story. Breaking, incredible LAPD horse kicked a No Kings protester to the ground. It was breaking when it happened, but this was March 29th. That was a few days ago. But it's so fucking cathartic to see one of these little ninnies kicked to the ground by a horse. Do not interfere with the ponies! Yeah, get kicked, idiot! Get kicked, idiot!
Fucking A!
Did that person say, "Do not throw our luggage at my hair"? What the fuck?
Watch your back, watch your back.
The horse was gentle. Yeah, the horse was gentle. He just got lightly walked into. Yeah, pretty much. As someone that had horses, that was a love tap. Yeah, if that horse was actually like walking into him, he'd have been kind of crushed. Found the tweet from the cat's owner. Okay, let me see. Dude's hamming it up for the cameras. Oh, of course. They're just like, I could be the next martyr. What a wonderful opportunity. Yeah, this is the right cat. Thank you. I don't know where my tweet on it is. Rosie. Let me see if I click this and type in Rosie. Nope. Rosie only brings up that one tweet that you just linked me. Raped cat also doesn't bring up anything. Yeah, I have no idea where to find this tab in my browser. But either way, we have the tab. The vet's taking care of Rosie, who was raped by a rabid African parasite in Rome, Italy, have released a video detailing her condition currently. She somehow is still alive, though they say her intestines are in very bad shape. We need to deport every single migrant out of the West. Now I have a question. Someone in chat said there was an Italian. How in the fuck did you get Italian from African? Like, I know they're both black, but like, what the fuck? How the fuck is even a cat is fine real? Unfortunately. Chat, yeah, they're no longer eating the cats. They have now escalated. Not a kitty, what the fuck? Commodore Durgan, thank you. A cat is fine too was a joke, not a suggestion. Yeah, so was me telling Fillion about the alien breeding facilities. That was a joke. But apparently those are real. Tripwire, thank you for the 8 months, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Schlepp's lolly attack backfired in hilarious fashion. Always does. A dumbass couldn't just say lollies are weird and go on with his day. On the allegations against the people he's associated with have a lot of evidence. No proof, though. Evidence but no proof is a very weird sentence, my guy. Battleizer, thank you. Well, that was a hell of a taboo lineup. Speaking of cat fucking, you just ran into something. I read that. Thank you again. Thank you again. God hates taxes, thank you. Hashire Uma Masume. Is that a Uma from the Masumes? Joke about do not the korsche, but that's a joke. If you found someone doing this to a cat, you'd probably just report to prison the next day. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking much. Please be subtitles.
Ci è stato chiesto di fare.
Oh god, okay, there's subtitles, hold on. We have been asked to do an update on Rosie. Today is Sunday the 29th. Rosie continues to stay stable. Her condition is not yet perfect, but let's see. Every now and then, signs of recovery give us hope. The wound is an improvement, but a little too slow still. We hope in the coming days to see the recovery we've been waiting for. I need to thank the whole team that is doing an incredible job, all colleagues from all over Italy trying to give and help anyway trying to get this out. This seems like a very, very fuzzy translation. Pissed about his condition. Hope to give news soon. She's improving, but not at the pace we would like. So we have to wait a little longer. Its temperature, it's not yet ideal, and her intestinal conditions are not yet ideal. But in short, let's not lose optimism.
If this is your first time coming across my page, make sure you share the video and hit that follow button, because every single day we're putting out what these migrants are doing in Western civilization. They do not...
See, whenever I see someone do some shit like this, I'm like, bro, that's what makes you sound like a grifter to people. Like, you didn't need to tack on an extra fucking, how many seconds here? An extra 20 seconds? To shill your page? Surely people already know who you are. How many hundreds of thousands of followers? 675,000? I'm even following this guy? What was that necessary? This makes you violently racist. Will you be surprised at who the offender is? Someone in chat tried saying it was an Italian, but I'm going by the comments here saying that it was an African. You suspect that's intended for algorithmic doobly-doos? I doubt it, honestly. If you ever caught someone abusing an animal, especially a cat in person, you would go well beyond glowing. I just don't understand how you look at a cat and be like, yeah, I'm gonna put my dick in that. Like, what fundamentally is wrong with your brain to do that? He's an Italian. Like, the other guy's a Maryland man, pretty much. Iron Dan, thank you for the 8 months of tier 2. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. King Runt, thank you. Been kicked by a horse pretty good. You didn't get hit at all. Those front legs can lay out some hate, just like the back legs. Yeah, horses are fucking heavy and strong. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Why are you not surprised that recovering a cat is fine too? The fact that it's a migrant just makes you go, oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, pretty fucking much. Pretty fucking much. Even aside from that, how do you have a dick small enough to put it in a cat? Well, considering that there's intestinal damage, I'm assuming it was not small enough. Unfortunately. Kirsche also looks like Colombia with the donkey porking on a national level. Yeah, that's kind of weird. That's kind of strange. Having a retard IQ is good, actually. The clown from a couple of streams back. Man. Scraps EN, thank you. You think the Honorable Chatter meant the story was Italian? Sorry, I'm trying to move my feet around the cat and then also scratch my foot. I might need to, like, take some time and do my own nails again. I am in dire straits, chat. They're so long. I am becoming the secretary. Intestinal damage can more likely be from gripping the cat to keep it from escaping. Oh, that's really sad to think about. Kodo the Fox, thank you. Wait a second, this isn't Nekopara. The Nekopara cats can consent because they can speak, right? That's the difference. Maybe do your nails plus movie time at some point, maybe. Grumpy Malfestio, thank you for the 1. On the topic of immigration, you were confused yesterday. Did I mean illegal and legal immigrants being affected by retroactive denaturalization if it happens? You assume I meant illegals and criminals. So if two people who are not American have a child on American soil, that child is de facto an American citizen. That should not happen. So I was talking about all of those children born to foreign nationals on American soil should not be counted as Americans. They retroactively need their birthright citizenship revoked. This is how not only illegals make anchor babies, but foreign nationals do like birthing tourism, where they'll purposely come over here and create legal on paperwork American children who vote in and subvert our elections. Reminder that no Asian country has that as a policy, right? Hence Trump's proposal for an allegiance caveat. Illegals and criminals. Why did they say criminals twice? Bunker cat assaulted by an Italian, goddamn. Foxpocalypse, thank you. We went from do not the korsche to do not the cats. It should be do not any furry critters. This is why I always compare the korsche to a pet cat. You wouldn't fuck the pet cat, would you? Good, then don't fuck the korsche. Didn't we have a story from earlier today about Chinese anchor babies attempting to bomb an Air Force base? If we did, it wasn't from me. I haven't heard of that story. What the fuck? What the frick? Anthony, thank you. Here, it's because in the religion of peace, women are for breeding and children and animals are for pleasure. I don't like that that's a sentence that was typed into existence. You're sure that there's some guy out there that thinks hairy chicks are hot? Do not the cat! Do not do that! Speaking of people creating issues, I have an article here in Los Angeles. Doctors and nurses arrested in Southern California for healthcare fraud investigation. Can I just say that that's really fucking funny? That it just popped up with fucking the I have a dream shit? Oh my god. When most of the migrants and illegals have low IQ, you're not surprised? Disgusted, but not surprised. I can't imagine coming from a culture that's like, yeah, it's okay, fuck the cat, no big deal. No big deal. Please no Russian hieroglyphics in the chat. We can't read them, so we can't moderate them. English only. I beg. Master of Mundus, thank you. Do not any furry critters. Chatter is against IT professionals. Lichkun, thank you. A horse tried to take out Superman. I don't know if that's true. I haven't watched Superman movies. Axel Jack, thank you. Hey, Kirsche, did I know that Thailand doesn't even allow its citizens to come to America unless they have a really good reason to return home? I didn't know that. Interesting. The U.S. Department of Justice on Thursday announced what they called a major healthcare fraud takedown throughout Southern California, which included the arrest of doctors and nurses. First Assistant U.S. Attorney Bill Saley was joined during a press conference by several law enforcement agencies, including the FBI and Dr. Mehmet Oz, head of the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services. I didn't know Dr. Oz's first name was Mehmet. What? They said they served a series of search and arrest warrants throughout the region from Covina to Lakewood. 8 people were arrested and more than a dozen are being charged for suspected health fraud. They also mentioned fraudulent hospice care. Hey, didn't we watch a video on that like a week ago? These descendants recruited beneficiaries who were not terminally ill and paid them to pose as patients receiving hospice care. Medicare then paid millions of dollars and hundreds of millions of dollars on false and fraudulent claims submitted by the fraudsters. Among those arrested were a Covina couple. Prosecutors said 66-year-old psychologist Gladwin Gill and his wife Amilu Gill, a registered nurse, operated a fraudulent hospice business out of Glendale. Really? Really? The boomers have fucked us over so fucking much, and even in their old age, they're not done fucking us? Really? The day of the pillow. Man. This particular hospice submitted more than $5.2 million in fraudulent claims, and Medicare actually paid out more than $4 million. Gill's attorney told Eyewitness News he denies the allegations and looks forward to his day in court. Oz announced a broader view of hospice providers in the state. We're going to review every single hospice in California to make sure that they're all appropriate, and we hope to do that expeditiously. We'll do it this year, Oz said. During the news conference, federal authorities were questioned about a video Governor Gavin Newsom said in his January office was reviewing. In that video, Oz, who is a Turkish American, was shown standing in front of an American-owned bakery in Van Nuys while alleging widespread fraud in the area. Asalee confirmed that none of the defendants named Thursday were connected to that video. Oz responded to outcry that his accusations, which the business owner denounced as false, were discriminatory. I was stating the facts that they've been explained to me, and we have a lot of evidence of where the fraud is, just looking at the numbers. Yeah, they're not going to be able to pull the race card against someone named fucking Mehmet Oz. That's just, you can't race card that guy. He's immune to that trap card. He has the natural immunity, man. Oz did not provide any evidence against a specific business in connection to that video. He suggested that half of Los Angeles County hospice care facilities are fraudulent, pointing to several percentages as evidence. World experts at CMS say you've got 100% or near survival. Certainly, if you've got a survival over 50% for population that's supposed to have passed in 6 months, you've got a problem. Newsom responded to accusations that California had not done enough to address hospice fraud, saying in part, the Trump administration, home to the biggest fraudsters on earth, is trying to blame California for issues with their federal programs. His press office said the state has taken action for years, including suspending more than 280 licenses and banning new ones. I don't know whose fault it is, I just want the fraud to stop. I don't really care about the finger pointing. Just fucking get the fraud to stop, fine them all $1 billion, and then deport them. K-Boy, thank you. How much you want to bet that damn near half the national debt is due to fraudsters? I would bet it's probably damn near half. I'm not a betting lady, but I'd put money on that. Subconscious Gaming, thank you. Keep bothering Cat. It will scratch your foot. As long as she's not a toe licker like a Cheems ball, you know? How do I know a commie is being dishonest? They're speaking pretty fucking much. Phoenix DS, thank you. Nekos, that's not how you make the cat-human hybrids. Failed African scientists, true. Battleizer, thank you. Doki doki. Doki doki. Roadkill VT, thank you. Actor, not character. Old story. I don't know what you mean by this. I don't know what you mean by this. Master of Mundus. I read that already, thank you. Thank you. Ghostfire Burns, thank you. You watched the Mario Galaxy movie last night. It was fun. 7 out of 10 movie. Fun movie to relax to. The problem is the pacing is a bit too fast. You liked the Mario Galaxy movie. I didn't even know they were coming out with a new Mario movie until I think someone on Side Scrollers might have mentioned it. But I was like, what the heck? Another one? He was referencing the earlier Superman comment. Christopher Reeves was paralyzed being thrown off of a horse. Oh, so it was the actual actor. What the fuck? What the fuck? 7 out of 10 is like an F after modern rating inflation. Man. That was like, I went to watch something the other day. I don't know what the fuck it was, but like all movies are now slappa. I can't remember if it was a movie or a show, but like 10 or 15 minutes into the show, there was an Indian guy and he was talking to like his white dude friend or roommate or whatever. And, like, the white dude was, like, pining after some girl for, like, a relationship or something. And the Indian guy was just, like... Why, he was like, why are you depressed? Are you imagining, like, my brown hands defiling her white body? And I was like, yep, I'm done. I'm not watching this. I was like, why would you just fucking... What? Where did that come from? Why would you say that? It was so fucking weird. Iron Lung is supposed to be good? I haven't seen Iron Lung. As a Californian, you concur. You wish people on the coast could realize what the real issues are instead of deflecting to things that are not relevant to their real issues. Yeah, I don't know what Gavin Newsom's plan is, but it seems to be just deflect everything to the Trump admin at this point. Elon is African. He promised us cat girls. Is this how he wants us to make them? Do not. And chat. As we've just talked about this fraud in Southern California, do you think that you could escape fraud if you went to, like, the remote places of the world? If you just went to somewhere with, like, no people, no civilization, it's just all untamed wilderness, do you think you could escape fraud? Subconscious Gaming, thank you. Seen the new Skybrowse vid? Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot to bring that up. I'll do that after this fraud article. Fraud requires another person, so yes. Well, I thought it was funny that apparently Mount Everest guides accused of poisoning foreign climbers to force fake rescues in a $20 million scam. You're not even safe climbing fucking Mount Everest from fraud anymore. That's crazy. If there's one place I would imagine that fraud isn't happening, Mount Everest would have been on that list. Like, what the fuck? No, now you have to worry about the guides and not just the wildlife or the environment. Mount Everest guides have been accused of secretly drugging foreign climbers to trigger expensive aerial evacuations as part of a $20 million insurance fraud scheme, according to an investigation by the Nepali police. All I can see is that fucking painting of that guy with a cane on a mountaintop, and all around him are Twitter posts from black people asking why white people climb mountains. And now they can take that image and be like, yeah, you wanted to make fun of us for not climbing mountains, but who's not getting poisoned and scammed trying to climb the mountain? Operators of mountain rescue companies in Nepal have been arrested as part of the police operation, and a police spokesperson told The Independent that a total of 32 people have been charged and 11 arrests made so far. Nepal, how could you do this? You just overthrew your communist government. You're supposed to be a nice place. It's all a shakedown. The scale of the scam appears to be vast, affecting 4,782 international climbers between 2022 and 2025. That's fucking wild. They poisoned almost 5,000 people and haven't had any accidental deaths? That's crazy. Goddamn, we really can't trust anyone anymore, can we? Trust no one, not even yourself. Lambie Chop, thank you. Everyone's thinking about it, so you're just saying it. White people commit fraud too, okay? I bet the previous regime was covering up for this for a cut. Maybe, I have no idea. Police said more than 300 cases of alleged fake rescues have been uncovered, with bills totaling nearly $20 million charged to climbers and insurers. The scandal has led to new scrutiny over tour operators and guides as this year's spring climbing season got underway on March 30th. Investigators say the scam involved multiple actors across the trekking ecosystem, including Sherpas, trekking company owners, helicopter operators, and hospital executives. That's insane! How are there so many people implicated and everyone was able to keep their mouths shut for multiple years? That's crazy! They go up like 1,000 at a time? It's a tourist spot now? I mean, I guess if you go up with 1,000 people, you're more likely to survive, but also, how the fuck do you go through each area efficiently with that many people? That seems kinda... I just know there's massive fraud going on in Atlantis. Well, of course there is. You open the portal in Atlanta. The poisoning could have killed people and we don't know it. They usually don't attempt to remove bodies from the mountain, and some of those may have died due to the poisonings. That's a good point, actually. Patrick Elsie, thank you. Next thing we know, the Moon Man will be sued for defrauding climate activists by keeping sea levels the same. What the heck? What the heck? 6 operators and managers from rescue companies were the first to be arrested on January 25th for allegedly claiming insurance money by faking the rescue of foreign tourists who they say had fallen ill while trekking. These rescue companies managed to extract nearly $20 million in payouts from international insurance companies for rescues that were unnecessary or, in some cases, completely fabricated. The Nepal Police's Central Investigation Bureau said the offenses had caused harm to Nepal's national pride, prestige, and dignity internationally. That's not good. I feel like when the police say that the offenses have harmed their country's national pride and prestige, those people who committed fraud are probably about to get death penaltied. They're probably about to get a nice fucking 45 in the back of their head. Patrick Elsie, thank you. Oh, I read that. Thank you again. Investigators say guides used a range of methods to force helicopter evacuations, including faking medical emergencies and lacing food with large amounts of baking powder to stimulate gastric distress commonly associated with altitude sickness. That's fucking wild! Others were given medications with excessive amounts of water to trigger symptoms. After trekkers reported nausea, dizziness, or body aches, they were advised to descend and agree to costly emergency helicopter evacuations. Authorities said operators then used forged medical and flight documents to claim costs from international travel insurers. It's like a whole fucking racket. Once a rescue was triggered, operators inflated costs by billing each passenger as if they had taken a separate helicopter flight, even when multiple people were flown together. Fake flight records and forged medical documents were then used to support exaggerated insurance claims, while hospitals created false admission and treatment reports, in some cases for tourists who were not actually receiving care. This just makes me, like, afraid to travel a little bit, right? Like, when I think about traveling, and I even think about, like, videos I've watched on traveling, a lot of it is, like, how to dodge people who are going to try and scam you by selling shit you don't need. And even thinking all the way back to that guy riding his C90 through India. He was, like, offered a whip by, like, 20 different sellers, and he's like, I don't need a whip! where am I gonna put a whip? I'm on a fucking C90! Put baking soda into any food you've had before and tell me you can't tell right away. Yeah. You remember that video? I fucking love that video. Pro tip, don't go to commie or former commie countries. I think the dumbest thing that I would do is accept an invitation to North Korea. I feel like even if they put me on, like, the fucking state-funded roller coaster for tourists, it would still be a really interesting experience. And as long as I don't try stealing any of their propaganda, I should be okay. Do not take the free bracelets from the Senegalese migrants. No commie countries or third world countries. I think it'd be a good time. Definitely a once-in-a-lifetime story. Yeah, I think it would be just like a fascinating experience. The Pyongyang Disneyland treatment. Yeah, exactly. Kirsche just blinking torture in Morse code the entire time. Kirsche, is it laid back Friday? We're pretty laid back today, man. Phoenix DS, thank you. Millions of dollars trading hands. A lot of palms get greased like McCready, Kurt Russell in The Thing. It would be best if we prepared our own food from cans. Yeah, I think we definitely need to be a bit more self-reliant on things. I think we have a pretty good system, but then we have Chinese coming in and killing our crops with bugs. Will I get Kim to sign my Live, Laugh, Love banner? If for some reason I ever get to go to North Korea for the content, I 100% would bring that flag and tell the story of one of my chatters giving me that flag as a gift and ask him to sign it. 100%. If you're in a sea country, except maybe Singapore, do not drink the tap water. Always get bottled and filtered. I pretty much live off of bottled water in the US, even though I don't have to. Riv raff ruv. You would absolutely... Why would I get arrested for having a picture of the great leader? Seems Tectone fit in on side scrollers yesterday. Yeah, it was a fun show. It was a fun fucking show. Mr. Futibi, thank you. Oh, I watched the C90 adventures. Have I seen him riding a mini Jeep through Utah in the middle of winter? I have not. I have not seen that, but that's a fun-ass channel. I like it. Kirsche Virus, thank you for the 6 months of Proom. Let's go to North Korea for the content, she said. Yeah, that's my version of for the content. Go to a country and be respectful and learn things. Live, Laugh, Love is Western propaganda. They work, sleep, die over there? Yeah, but I'd still get him to sign it, you know? Hopefully. I would love that. Eine Moment. Awa, 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 awa. Awa, awa, awa. I'm pretty sure everyone in North Korea is required to have a picture of the Supreme Leader in their home. See, he could appreciate that I have a flag of him. And that someone in my community gifted it to me. Right? This is not the first time a fake rescue, by the way, rescue network has been exposed with a Kathmandu Post investigation in 2018, prompting a 700-page report produced by the government, along with the promise of reforms. However, the scams appear to have continued. Manoj Kumar, KC, chief of the CIB, told the Post that this was due to lax punitive action. Hey, we got a lot of that in the US right now. We got a ton of lax punitive action. When there is no action against crime, it flourishes. The insurance scam, too, flourished as a result. How come, like, everyone can recognize that this is true and real? But for some reason, liberal white women in the US are like, no, we have to set the criminals free. Think about the possibility of them having a good life. It can happen. I know he's already raped 7 people and murdered 2, but like, he needs another chance. I really wish we could actually just start in with executions again, man. Travel insurance companies have previously threatened to remove their Nepal coverage if the scams continued. Reports from 2019 also detail that some foreign visitors would connive with trekking firms and feign acute mountain sickness, necessitating a helicopter rescue in return for cut-price expeditions. That's kind of fucked. Like, you're a foreign visitor and you own a trekking firm and you're just gonna like defraud yourself? What the fuck? Those poor criminals might not be able to return to their culture's life of crime if they face consequences. You love how we've gone from I don't trust the death penalty to we need more executions now. I still don't trust the death penalty. And I think bringing it back in full force will eventually crop up with the issue of the government is going to try and use it nefariously at some point or another. I think that is inevitable when you have a death penalty. But at this point, it's like, as much as I don't trust the government, holy shit, it seems to be fucking needed. Shirowan, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. The Grey Ghost, thank you. Force the Awfuls to house them. Yeah, you know. Battleizer, thank you. Toddler ethics, that's why. I'm sick of the toddler ethics. Yeah, I'd rather have a civilization, right? Their insurance documents were checked before they were accepted on the trip to ensure that the helicopter firm and its agent would be paid off. Man. Meanwhile, some unknowing trekkers were allegedly made temporarily unwell due to their meals being spiked with baking soda, uncooked chicken, or even rat droppings. Bro, you can recover from eating baking soda or uncooked chicken. Rat droppings could give you like a lifelong fucking issue. What the hell are they doing here? Luna Mars, thank you for the 4 months on Kick, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. One of the rare instances where having shitty or no insurance would keep you safe. Fucking Clown World. How has no one died from this? That's what I'm asking! Like, someone else said that when people die on Mount Everest, like, they don't bother recovering bodies anymore. So it could be that some people have died from this and we just don't know about it because it just doesn't get it reported. Simon Calder, travel correspondent of The Independent, said anyone who has been lucky enough to visit Nepal, meet the fabulous people, and enjoy some of the world's best trekking will be shocked to learn of this scam, which we first revealed in 2019. The vast majority of people and organizations involved in tourism in Nepal are honest and focused on providing the best possible experience. It's important to seek reliable recommendations before choosing a company for your trip. Yeah, that is rather insane. That's kind of insane, this entire story. I'm not even sure what to say about this. I would love to go and visit more countries, but like the sheer level of just like scamma shit that happens is like, how do you even deal with that, man? You have to constantly be on edge from people scamming you, trying to get you to pay more because you're a tourist, fucking maybe just even straight up robbing you. Like, it just doesn't, it's like, where, there's so many places I wanted to visit, and now it's just like, maybe Japan is the only option left. I don't know, bro. Revoke qualified immunity, punish police with the sentence of any wrongful convictions they inflict, you know? People definitely died from this, but they just chalked it up to COVID. Rat droppings in the food is Black Death resurgence territory. Yeah, like I had a fucking like pest control guy tell me that the longer like rat droppings stay exposed, the like worse that they could get in communicating diseases. And so like if you encounter rat droppings, you need to like hazmat suit up to get rid of that shit. I don't even know how you clean it up. Like, what, do you just like bleach everything? What if it's on wood? I don't fucking know. Wolfgar, thank you for the 19 months, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Nepal, overthrowing commies is cool, but this shit is taking your good boy card away. Fix your shit. True. The new American dream is to get to Japan and slam the door behind you. Somebody, I saw a tweet, and it's someone I follow, and so like I'm not like super digging on the tweet, but they made a tweet that was about PewDiePie and how it's a shame that like both him and his wife, instead of living in their home countries, are living in Japan. And it's like, you know, I never even thought about that their home country, because I think she might be Swedish too, is just so fucked that they were like, yeah, it's time for Japan. You know? You would never... She's Italian? Okay, thank you. You would never want to live long-term in Japan? I don't think I would want to live long-term in Japan either, because, like, I like America, and I want to improve America, and I don't want to abandon a country that I was born in and have benefited from. I love Japan for what it is, and I would love to visit Japan and get immersed in Japanese culture, and then get to go home, you know? Marcia's Italian. She's Italian. Thank you, chat, for the correction. Thank you, chat. She's Italian. You live in Norway, and it's gone to shit. Tyran Dracon, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, apparently there are a lot of foods that you can't just get easily in Japan, like in the US. I would have no idea what you can't get easily in Japan. A lot of foreigners making Japanese content are getting called out for not even learning the language despite living there. Good! Good, they fucking should! This is something I've always maintained. Like, when you go to a foreign country, and like I don't think England counts because they speak English, but I've been to like Germany and Austria, and when you go to a foreign country, you should make some effort, even as a tourist, to speak a little bit of their language. At the bare minimum, like, know some kinds of phrases that could help you out if you need directions, or if you get lost, or if you need to know, like, where your hotel is or some shit, right? Like, just basic phrases. And like, I had a Korean exchange student at my high school, and she had this nifty little device, and I'm sure you could just do this on your phone nowadays. She had a device where, like, somebody would speak in English, and her device would translate it in real time into Korean, so she could better understand it and how to respond. And she would use it to try and respond in English sometimes, and other times, if she couldn't formulate her sentence in English, she would say it in Korean to her machine, and it would say out loud the answer in English so that other people could understand her. And I was like, that's fucking cool. That's a great way to, like, be able to communicate with people, even if you don't know the language 100%. Hey. You had an exchange student with one of those? It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. And I'm sure your phone can just do that now. Japanese is hard to learn, but fun and rewarding. You found yourself laughing even harder at the fucking hot dogs anime clip when you learned what the name Mr. Kohei means. Man. I should play more of that fucking Japanese learning photography game. That was a lot of fun. I still suffer from Bostonian, so I'm never gonna have perfect fucking pronunciation. Google Translate it into Romanji and then read it. There was some sort of, like, fucking TikTok clip, I think, that was making the rounds on Twitter. And it was basically explaining that if you just say English words in a horrifically racist accent, you're basically speaking Japanese. And they gave a few examples, like, what do you think pancake is? It's a pancakeku. And it's pretty similar, like, convenience stores, konbini. So instead of convenience, you just say konbini. That's katakana, it's a pain. I am not you. Thank you for the 8-month member. Back when you still lived in Puerto Rico, Mormons would learn Spanish in like 6 months, and they were not allowed to speak English to each other. Had to learn the language. Yeah. Like, even as a tourist, you should learn a little bit of the language, but if you're gonna live there, if you're gonna live in a different country, there's no excuse to not learn the fucking language. No excuse. Other languages are really hard when you have a strong accent. Oh, absolutely. I can't pronounce fucking shit in German, man. Hal was not fine according to the mods. What? It works really well for loan words and concepts for the Japanese tip. Yeah. Sorry, the only Japanese that you've picked up on is rider kick. What the heck? Can't pronounce shit in English. Look, I try my best with my Boston debuff. I don't know arigato. Yeah, for a lot of newer things in Japan, they just lifted the English name. Yeah, why not, man? Yeah, why not? But you guys keep mentioning the Skybrows video, and I keep forgetting. So let's fucking watch it before I forget again. No fox given. Damn, 4.5-minute song. This man went crazy. Roadkill, thank you. Anyone else seeing YouTube's new parasocial meta? You get badges for how many times a creator hearts your comments, and it stacks over time. Really? That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty cool. I actually go through my comment section, like, I want to say pretty frequently. I feel like I heart comments pretty frequently. I appreciate when people give me, like, more extrapolated information in the comments when I, like, ask questions on stream. I'm like, yeah, fucking heart this bitch. I love that. There was always a counter, at least. About time they started adding something to comments and chat interactions. YouTube is slowly catching up to where all of the other platforms are. Pneumonia. ICE arrested 15 people at your local DMV today. Congratulations! I hope they arrest 15 more. Bahamut, thank you. Kirsche, just scream incomprehensibly and you'll be speaking perfect German. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see what this song has inside of it. Besides hypnotically dancing fox women. That's a fox.
Electric like Kaya, and I bring the papaya, racking up schmeats like a furry messiah. Slide your pride aside, my mission. Base department, simply love proposition. Nonsense without contextual, a flaming paradox.
Is that the boat woman? Not a Magi, but the other one.
But we wanna keep it respectable. No fox
Pizza and pineapples.
I lit the flame I was given. Ring ding ding, what does the fox say? Truth, yip yap, nothing fake. Okay, simple symbiosis, yeah, you know the way. Fuzzy tail a day from your kitsune. Quangalang like bro, but they're all no show. Though half them yaps make you stop like.
Oh, he dropped the Skrillex beat. Hello, Nuts. Hello, Blue Jew. Panda.
Cause I'm just a little jugular. Purity spiral diced into division. No cap cuts, a clean incision. Snowflakey tears for a living. You know it's no fox given. Can't help but speak with precision. Cause the derision keeps me driven. No fox given.
Look at the creamy!
Ring ding ding, what does the fox say? Oh my god, spicy take. Okay, simple symbiosis, yeah, you know the way. They get more based each passing day. Quang-a-lang like bro.
Quang-a-lang.
They're all no show.
That is a reference to Bangarang? Was my Skrillex reference accurate?
It's not who you are, but what you do. All that really matters is that you heard the fox.
Oh god, I love white-haired fox, man.
The people are much weaker when they're split in two.
Lend your voice to what it must defend. Cause truth don't bend like a passing trend. Some type of way you feel. I appeal with the real. Spiel's been stamped by the common seal. No fox given. It's not a hard decision. Ring ding ding, what does the fox say? Munya business foxu. Don't play simple symbiosis, yeah, you know the way. Fuzzy tail a day keeps the cray at bay. Quang-a-lang like bro, but they're all no show. Though half them yaps make you stop like whoa. Shake those tails in the air like
hello, Asmin.
Loud and proud and going nowhere. Just when you feel you're falling behind, what the fox unlocks is a fabulous find. Or just taste what's real in life. If
I need to hold on. I need to pause on the Kitsunero for a second. The way the Kitsunero's design is in this AI, like they all have that like really sleek like League of Legends character art feel. And when I look at Kitsunero, it makes me want to play like a fucking hentai dating sim a la Honey Pop. I was like, yeah, I'd play some fucking Bejeweled for this bitch. Let's go. She's missing her ring finger. Don't worry about it. He did a real good job matching up the mouth movements and the lyrics. Yeah, it's fucking impressive. Oh, it's fucking JD! Baby! Baby Foxu! Who's having baby Foxu? Muscle mommy.
Gotta give for the grift. Love the subs and the lift. Rolling re-sheeple, stacking those slow like bringing proper paper scripts out of control. It's vertically divided, that's fine. Redefine, using your mind doesn't make you unkind. Slip the high from the edge and back from the ledge. Cancelled cancellation, now we're flying full-fledged. No fox given. You know we got
Okage, that's your fucking name.
But they're on no show, though half them yaps make you stop like.
Kind of a fucking bop, bro. The mega idol cannot be defeated by mere doggo shaka. I think she'd enjoy it. I think she would enjoy it. That's a pretty fun bop. That's a pretty fun bop. Thank you for linking it. I was about to. My mods have linked to the song in the chat. You really need to learn how to make this shit so you can make your Guna Uma Musume music videos about the breeding retirement farm. I don't understand, alright? I don't understand why so many people were like, you can't loot the Umas because that's against the rules. They don't want you to do that. But then there was like all that artwork of like people giving the Umas double mastectomies, and for some reason there wasn't as much backlash against that. And I was like, that's kind of weird. I feel like that should also be included in don't do that stuff to the Umas, you know? It was literally one mod. The videos have a lot more post-production than people's realize. For the Skybrow stuff, oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Am I on the TV? Am I famous? Where is Fillion? I wish my Fillion! No, Munya. As much as some people hate AI, the fact that one person can produce this music video on their own is insane. This was unthinkable 10 years ago. Oh yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's Uma Musume? Isn't that what I've been saying? Isn't that what I've been saying? There's literally an official Uma in-game outfit for several Umas that are wedding dresses, and yet the Discord mods bitch if you call them waifu. It sounds like the Discord mods are kind of strange. Cygames ask people not to because the owners don't like it, which, like, again, makes sense. But then if you're going to inflict that, shouldn't the double mastectomies also be like a problem? You would think. The Skybrow's out here like NyQuil dropping fever. True. I like how cleverly written the songs are too, not just the memes, but when you dissect them, there's a lot to unpack. Yeah, he's a lyricist, as it were. As it were, people making Vocaloid music videos just fine 10 years ago. That's a bit different, but I see where you're going with that. Unfortunately, they can't really enforce that, you know? The double mastectomy ones are a problem too, just less people reporting them, which is weird, right? Oh, like, I think that a horse in, like, a bikini or some shit would be way less controversial than removing their tits. But I guess I'm just not deep enough in the Kool-Aid yet. If you're not mistaken, Skybrow's writes the lyrics. Yeah, that's why I said he's a lyricist. Dreadhe, thank you. Happy Good Friday. Kit Foxy and Honorable Chatters. Have I seen the Euros complaining about their energy crisis and blaming the US for it? Nope. My timeline has been mostly covered in friendly Japanese people posting gems. So I haven't got to see any of the reeing from Europeans. Jen Jacko, thank you. The reason people want to know what the foxes say is because they're not herd mentality animals. People will post videos of like cute fluffy foxes in the Discord occasionally, and I'll click on them. And it's basically like looking in a mirror. They just make like retard squeaking noises. The people mastectomizing the Umas probably don't interact with the wider community, so fewer reports on it, but they'll cry victim as soon as they're spotted, you're sure? Oh, I'm sure. Patchouli, thank you, alright? That's going on your Boogaloo playlist. Yeah, true. Guardian Dark Angel, thank you. Skybrows is going to milk the Pippa thing for a long time. LARPing is a punching bag, yeah. I mean, it's going to be an interesting story arc, that's for goddamn sure. Undead, thank you. The Umas getting mutilated was also pushed back pretty heavily. I mean, maybe I just didn't see it. I mean, I saw that there was some backlash, but it didn't seem like it reached as wide of a backlash as the just looting in general. But maybe it's because my timeline's mostly Japan posters now. Internet Zen Master, thank you for the fucking 555 Dominoes deal, dude. We have now learned what the fox says, and it is indeed Munya and Quangalang. AI Luddites need to get with the times. One cheesy boy, thank you for the cheese fund. It is late for you. You see the VoD later at work. Have a good EP or a good drive to work. I can't tell. I can't tell if you're going to bed or go to work. So good luck on either one. Since I have a Bostonian accent, here's a Bostonian accent joke. Imagine this told with a Boston accent. Why are there 239 beans in every can of Boston baked beans? Because if there was one more, they'd be 240. Fuck you. Fuck you. Glenn, thank you. The DMV raid was all the staff making the wait worse. Oh no. Sorry if this has been explained, but why are people's feeds suddenly mixed with Japan? I guess Nikita decided to flip some sort of switch that made more people see Japan's post, because I guess they were pretty isolated for a while. And then everyone started interacting with the Japanese posters' posts, and whatever you interact with, it puts more of that on your feed. So as soon as we started getting excited about the Japanese meat, our feeds became inundated with just Japanese gems in general. He flipped the make Twitter an absolute joy to use button. I haven't seen a single post from like India in weeks, and it's great. Auto translate has been there for like 6 months. It's definitely some algo change. Oh, absolutely. Uncle Gunner, thank you for the 3 months of tier 2, my guy. Thank you. Lots of JP barbecue posts lately. Ugh, I would love some good brisket again. It's been a hot minute since I've had brisket. Battleizer, thank you. The Uma community came down hard on PETA when they showed an Uma with a broken leg showing bone. They care, it is just that Booba is more numerous. Maybe. Maybe that is the why. That's fucking hilarious that they beat up PETA, though. Fuck PETA. Elon put on his kimono. Sar, my Izzet is under attack. Oh, I have a tab for that, too. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. Where is it? I don't know. What were we talking about? Izzet. There was an Izzet tab. Maybe we just go in order, because I don't know where shit is. All shit here fucked. We learned that Reese's has changed their formula, and the like surviving descendant of the Hershey guy or the Reese's guy came out and was like, "Fuck, this isn't my grandpappy's Reese's. This tastes like shit." He said it more professionally though. But now we have Hershey's saying it will shift back to the classic recipe for all Reese's products after criticism. Hershey said Wednesday it will use classic recipes for all Reese's products starting next year, a change that comes after the grandson of Reese's founder criticized the company for shifting to cheaper ingredients. Reese's peanut butter cups have always been made with real milk chocolate or dark chocolate and peanut butter, but a small portion of Hershey's and Reese's products, like mini Easter eggs, are now made with a coating that contains less chocolate. Hershey said in 2027 it will shift those products to their classic milk chocolate and dark chocolate recipes. Why the fuck is it going to take you 2 years? What the fuck? Well, I guess 1 year. I keep thinking it's 2025 still for some reason. Why is it going to take them a full fucking year to do that? Why not just switch now, bro? The Hershey, Pennsylvania-based company said it will also be making other changes to its sweets portfolio next year, including transitioning to natural colors and enhancing Kit Kat's recipe to make it creamier. The company said it plans to increase its research and development funding by 25% next year. Hershey is committed to making products consumers love, and that means continually reviewing our recipes to meet evolving tastes and preferences, the company said in a statement. Brad Reese, the grandson of the inventor of Reese's peanut butter cups, ignited the controversy in a public letter that he sent to Hershey's corporate brand manager on Valentine's Day. That's funny. That's funny he sent it on fucking Valentine's Day. They're not gonna throw millions of product away. Yeah, but they could still start the production now, right? They could start producing it now, could they not? It should have never changed at all because it takes 6 months to a year because of their inventory. It never should have changed, I agree with you. And I think, like, when they changed the chocolate formula in the Great Depression period, because, you know, real chocolate was way expensive then, they decided to keep that formula even though it tasted like vomit because Americans got used to it. And I think that's why a lot of us buy European brand chocolate instead of American brand chocolate, because the European chocolate tastes like chocolate, whereas the American chocolate tastes like shit. So really need to fix some of those recipes there, buddy boy. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Factory retooling takes time and money. Do it faster! Kind of worrying for you and your Amerislop brain and taste buds. You buy a family pack to snack on every so often and you couldn't tell the difference. I'm sorry that you couldn't tell the difference. I still like my own peanut butter squares better. Hell. Hey. You didn't believe this till a member of your family bought Hershey's chocolate and it did taste like puke. It's so weird. It's really bad. Cadbury changed the recipe for the candy shells of mini eggs this year. You returned yours to the store. Didn't Cadbury fuck up so much that they lost, like, the official royal seal for the chocolate? That's not the story. Most European chocolates you buy in the USA are made by Hershey's. That's why you have to check where they come from. You have to check the factory distributor on the packaging. Peanut butter cups were invented to bulk out the expensive chocolate and cheap peanuts. I don't like that. Never been happier to hate peanut butter. How do you hate peanut butter? I mean, I don't eat a lot of it because it makes my mouth very gumby and, like, dehydrated. But I do like peanut butter. Why are the Reese's cups ashy? Probably the new formula that makes them taste gross. The vomit taste is the butyric acid from the milk. I don't know if it's real milk that's making that, though, because, again, like, the real chocolate stuff was hard to come across in the Great Depression, and then they changed it to put something in there that wasn't, like, what they were usually making it with. The stuff the Europeans claim makes American chocolate taste like vomit is the same stuff that makes Parmesan cheese taste like Parmesan cheese. Parmesan cheese? Are you buying parm that has something in it that's not just pure parm? Royal Commission and so they were required to keep the recipe the same forever as long as they had it, and they wanted to change the recipe to be cheaper. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them. Seal Boy, thank you. You saw a clip of Caleb and a pregnant guest vaping. I don't understand why women do that when they're pregnant. You had cashew butter the other day and it was godly. I can't find cookie butter anywhere! They hate me. It adds a sour undertone, which is the same acid that is in vomit that gives it its nasty sour taste. Why? And they're talking about butyric acid. Did they just add butyric acid to it? Like, why would they do that? During World War II, European chocolate was mostly hazelnut because they need to spread out the cocoa with something sweet. That explains everyone's addiction to hazelnut-tasting things. Should see the tweets coming from India lately. They're mad as hell that America and Japan get along and that Japan wants them to leave them alone. Imagine. What is this cookie butter of which Foxu speaks? It is speculoos butter. I forget the name of the cookies, but they give them to you for free on flights. And they're a very well-known brand. And everyone knows what they are. Not speculum butter. Speculoos. Yeah, Biscoff. It's cookie butter and it tastes like Biscoff cookies. That reminds you, you found baking grease for baking and cooking being sold at Walmart. Yay. Woo. Woo. That your brother's wife vapes and smokes weed and she's 6 months pregante? That, I'm so sorry, dude. It's just like, I understand the, you know, my body kind of concept, but like, I feel like when I get pregnant, I would want to ensure that I am ingesting and doing things that ensure the safe creation of my child as much as possible. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. The speculum butter comes from the gynecologist office. Don't stop, do not. When you Sorry, I couldn't talk. My throat was like closing on itself. When you're in Belgium for the first time, and they were offended you didn't know what Biscoff was, like back in 2007. I mean, it is kind of offensive you didn't know what Biscoff was. Them shits are delicious, man. They're so fucking sugary, you cannot eat a lot of those at once. It's a little crazy. And speaking of crazy, and Japan, as, you know, a completely unrelated reply from our friend here, but it's a tweet that says, in Japan, foreign tourists are engaging in disruptive behavior like this, occupying priority seats and conducting live streams that are prohibited by the railway company. We Japanese people are afraid of foreign tourists because of people like this. We've started to think that we don't want foreigners to come. Japanese people love harmony and safety. And, you know, it's like, that reply is pretty on point, you know? We don't like these people either. We think these people are horrendous and disruptive, and we don't want to claim them. And we're sorry that they're causing so many fucking issues in public.
Hey, but it's okay.
Why would you shove the elderly man? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, stop, bro. Don't touch me, bro. Stop, che. Dios. Oye. Ya está, adiós. No, sí, ¿qué ha pasado? No pasa nada.
There's somebody in his chat saying es un racista vegio. I don't know what that means, but like literally talking. How are you talking about the racisms right now? You hate these people so much. They're going to make getting visas to travel in Japan a nightmare. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's an old racist. Yeah, he's racist because he wants you to adhere to the rules of the train car. Holy shit. Give him a quick 45-year hard labor sentence, then send him back to his home country. True. True. Isn't this an old video? You remember this during the Johnny Somali craze? I don't know if it's an old video or not.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
April 2nd, 2026. I had to post April 2nd. The fact that he's sitting in the priority seat is fucking rude. I can only imagine. It's a bit old. I mean, I guess it's still kind of relevant because they're just talking about foreign tourists in general. But yeah, I am very fatigued with people posting old things and not saying that they're old things. What are the priority seats? I'm imagining priority seats are for like the disabled or pregnant women or something of that sort. Bluntly, thank you for the 18 months of Proom, thank you. Those seats are reserved for old people, pregnant women, or handicapped people. I was fucking right. Thank you, Azehara. You do wonder if the Japanese knew how much we were supporting them like we do now. They might have thrown the book at RKI and Johnny Somali the way he deserved. It would have been nice if they did. It would have been nice. It's definitely an old video, but still stands that people like this. You can't describe what should be done. It makes you glow. It does. It does. I get a Zlumpy, thank you. You're currently recovering from food poisoning that had you recreating the puppet spew scene from Team America. Thanks for the entertainment and distraction. I hope you stop vomiting soon. That sounds horrific. I hate vomiting. I always cry when I vomit. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. You bet speculum butter spreads really well. And you know, if it can't be spread, it's time to stop. You're not going to say the intrusive thought that popped into your head. What the heck? What the heck? What do you mean old news? By the way, I just saw someone post news about hitting the World Trade Center. Oh my god. Is it only one plane? Hit him with the Lo único para lo que sirves es para convertir piedras grandes en piedras pequeñas. The only thing you're good for is to make big rocks into little rocks in the future. We don't own him! Thank you for El Español. Ah shit, here we go again! You get very tense when vomiting. I think that's just common for everyone, right? That's common. Oh, I turned on my background music, but I'm about to turn it off again because we got another video, bro. Outrage is erupting in Charlotte, North Carolina as a man who was caught on camera revving his car, speeding, and then smashing into and killing an 8-year-old girl who was riding her bike was just let out of jail on a $1,000 bond. That's crazy. You can just kill an 8-year-old, pay $1,000, and everything's fine.
This doorbell video shows the moment she's describing. You can hear the engine revving, then the car speed up significantly. We've stopped it before it hits Naomi.
The other two kids got out the street. Naomi wasn't quick enough through her little legs. She had eyes on her. She was not unattended. She did not run out in front of no car.
Is this dumb bitch saying, well, that's fine, she got killed, her little leg didn't run fast enough, that's her fault she dead? Is that really the logic we're going with here? Well, them two other kids were able to get out of here and she wasn't, so that's her fault she dead now. It's not his fault. He's fine. $1,000 bond, that's way too high. Not what she's saying. You don't think that's what she's saying? You don't think she's saying that? No, she's just explaining the situation. I'm gonna rewind that, because that's certainly what it sounded like.
We've stopped it before it hits Naomi.
The other two kids got out the street. Naomi wasn't quick enough through her little legs. She had eyes on her. She was not unattended. She did not run out in front of no car. That car just like she hit her like she was an animal. And kept
Okay,
going.
all right. She's not defending the guy, thankfully, because I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's a crazy fucking thing to say. I cannot do a thick Southern accent though. I tried my best. I'm asking the question before the video gives the answer. I did the woman thing.
We got a phone call to say he hit that baby.
Another neighbor didn't want to go on camera, but says she saw the whole thing from somewhere in the video you're watching now.
Then you gunned it down the street. You were on the wrong side. This baby play out here every day, all day. You on the wrong side. You came over this side, hit the baby. You didn't stop. You kept going. You didn't remain.
It's
on
fucked
scene.
up.
I had to call you to tell you to come back. It hurts because that's a child.
That's
She's
fucked
only
up.
8 years old. She didn't have to lose her life because of a reckless driver. That could have.
And for him to be let out on $1,000 bond is just no. It's this is where I go back to. It's on camera. Him murdering this child. Death penalty. No years of appeals. It should be, it's on camera. That's you. You're getting executed at the end of the month. That should be that. I was like, what are we even doing?
Been my niece. That could have been my little cousin. That could have been anybody.
Now, police say the driver of that Chrysler 300 was 23-year-old Khalil Burney. He is now charged with driving while license revoked, no liability insurance, failure to register, and fictitious registration. In court today.
Fictitious registration? How do you even, what? How do you even do that?
A judge gave him a $1,000 unsecured bond.
What does the judge look like? What does the judge look like? I bet it's some fucking dumbass white woman again. Was his charges intentional, reckless, or something else? Yeah, I gotta know. I gotta know who the fucking judge is, man. That's crazy. Of course it was a Chrysler 300. Come on, chat. It could have been a Charger. The only reason you could see to release someone on such a small bond is if you give the parents and community carte blanche to do as they will with the child killer. Yeah, be like, all right, we're going to put you on $1,000 bail and then not arrest anyone who vigilante justices you. If it wasn't a Chrysler 300, it would have been an i4 dog chaga. What is a dog chaga? Did he even get charged for running into the kid? What the fuck? Well, let's find out. Let's fucking look up an article, I guess, and see if there's more information. Let's see. Charlotte, North Carolina. I already forgot this guy's fucking Star Wars name. Charlotte, North Carolina. Man runs over 8-year-old, killing her. Alright, here we go. 9 hours ago is like the most recent updated one. Everything else looks like a couple of days ago. Couple of days. So let's click on this one. Let's click on this one. 8-year-old girl killed biking to a friend's for a sleepover when she wasn't quick enough to avoid speeding driver. 23-year-old man in North Carolina was allegedly speeding through a residential neighborhood when he struck and killed an 8-year-old girl riding her bike to a friend's house for a sleepover before driving away from the scene. Khalil Burney was taken into custody last week, charged with 1 count of misdemeanor death by motor vehicle in the death of Naomi Summers. He is also facing charges of driving while license revoked, no liability insurance, failure to register, and fictitious registration in connection with the incident. Kind of crazy that it's just misdemeanor death by motor vehicle when, again, it's on camera that he revs his engine and, like, purposefully runs into her. Kind of fucking nuts, man. Naomi Summers was riding her bicycle in a North Charlotte neighborhood Saturday evening while visiting a friend for a sleepover when Burney, driving a 2006 Chrysler, it says 3000, but I'm assuming that's a 300 sedan, struck her in the roadway, according to a report from Charlotte NBC affiliate WCNC. The child was taken to a nearby hospital where she later died. Charging documents allege Burney was unlawfully and willingly driving approximately 35 miles per hour in a 25 mile per hour residential zone at the time of the crash, and that the speeding violation was the proximate cause of death. When officers arrived, they reportedly located Summers in the roadway along with her damaged bicycle. Surveillance footage from a nearby home allegedly showed the driver of the Chrysler 300 revving the vehicle's engine multiple times and then accelerating just before the fatal collision. I wonder if we're going to start seeing a lot more of this, because so many people delusionally and erroneously saw the video of Renee Good attempting to hit that officer with her car. They saw the video of Renee Good purposefully trying to hit that ICE officer with her car, and then half the people who watched that said, no, She didn't try to hit him with her car. The officer's in the wrong. He shouldn't have shot her. And so now everybody is like, well, now I can just hit people with my car and retards will defend me. So I'm wondering if we're going to start seeing a lot more of this happening in recent times. Don't believe your lying eyes. Yeah, pretty fucking much. Pretty fucking much. 35? You don't lose control going 35? I want to know why they keep saying Chrysler 3000. Did they use AI on this? So you can start running over protesters, right? I don't know. What's the color of your skin? No license, no valid reg, fake registration, speeding, reckless, and hit a child. Accountability is dead. Accountability is far more than dead. And let me go find that text-to-speech thing again, because I would not have been able to remember my thought if I paused. Sorry about that. Majestic Ness, thank you. They know what they're doing with the judicial actions. See the anti-lynching legislation they passed as a part of their game plan? I didn't even know that was passed recently. What do you mean by this? But also, yeah, we need to do what El Salvador did and get rid of all of the activist judges. If we cannot have it in our hearts to remove activist judges, we're just going to fall as a nation. Because if we keep activist judges in place, I don't care what the law says. If they stay, we're done. It's fucking over, man. Only one of us is actually playing by real rules, and everyone else is taking advantage of it, trying to get criminals back out on the street to terrorize normal people. Roadkill, thank you. You mentioned it before, but the Cordell Gooseby story is crazy. Just learned insanity plea is just the moment of the act. It was accepted. I don't remember what a Cordell Gooseby is. I remember reading the name a couple of times, but I don't know if I've read about the case. The Grey Ghost, thank you. Say we repeal the 8th. I don't remember what the 8th is off the top of my head. Gotta ban cars now. Assault cars. Cars can kill people. Sergeant Buck, thank you. This might strike some viewers as harsh. Crozed, thank you for the 2 gift subby bubbies, my guy. Thank you. I'm glad that even in this article, they were caught off guard by the "she wasn't quick enough" comment, so I'm glad it wasn't just me. Because it's like, that's such a weird fucking thing to say, especially if you're, like, not arguing for the innocence of the driver. And the guy should not be out on the street. Both the judge and the driver need to face life in prison at an absolute minimum. This shit has to stop now. I have no idea how we're going to remove corrupt judges if we can just be like, you're fucking out, get gone. I'm sure no matter what we do to get rid of them, it's going to be blockaded and cried about ad nauseum, pretty much. Greggy Poo, thank you for the 1,000 bitties. Thank you, Greggy. Are you old, Greggy? Do you drink Baileys from a shoe? Apparently they added more charges on Wednesday, and the bail is now 20K. That's what I was hoping I would find out if there's more information. Patchouli, thank you. In before, it's a Chrysler 300 that was stolen years ago, and he was likely trying to sell it on Marketplace without the title at some point. That would be extra funny. Chaz Dragoon, thank you. So tiring seeing how criminals are seemingly never punished and get away with everything at some point. People are going to become Batman out of frustration. It's incredibly frustrating. Even insofar as, like...
Slaves built the pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is
that was loud. Poor old Greggy and his downstairs mixed up. True.
This is your song, thank you.
Thank you, Crozan, for the 100 fucking slaves, brother man. Thank you.
Took your advice and graduated from the academy today, and I'm now a nice officer.
Oh,
I really
shit.
needed the sense of purpose, and your opinion did more to get me to give it a try than the bonus lol.
Oh.
Thank you, Foxu.
Oh, Crozan, congratulations on newly minted ICE officer status. Please stay fucking safe from the grotesque gay race communists who are going to try and assault you. And I hope you get a high score in deportations. Good fucking luck, my guy. I hope we get to be regaled with tales of your ICE duties. That's so fucking exciting. Congrats, based man. And thank you for the 100 slaves. Euthanasia, speaking of things I love. Thank you. Thank you for the 50 gift members on the YouTube. 50's fucking huge. Thank you. Giga Chad Euthanasia, man. Giving out all these big fucking blankets. Thank you. Thank you. Guardian Dark Angel, thank you. You're not for vigilante justice, and for a while you thought it was inevitable, but now you think anarchy is probably the future with no resistance. I really fucking hope not. I really fucking hope not. And congratulations, may he watch over you. Thanks for your courage and service. Yeah, I'm fucking excited for that guy's courage and service, man. Thank you, Crozan. Thank you, Crozan. Foxy Ice Patch merch when? Man! You search the North Carolina court system and you see only one case with this Yahoo in it, and it's a civil case for 200. No active criminal case in the system. What the fuck? Roadkill VT, thank you. Gooseby murdered a pregnant lady, admitted to it on the scene, was found competent to stand trial, and then was found not guilty via insanity. Every time the not guilty via insanity shit comes up, I just think to myself, he should be executed. If you plead insanity, if you plead, sorry, I am not intelligent or cognizant enough to understand that murder and or rape is bad, you should just be killed. You have no value in society. You will do nothing of value. Your life is worthless and meaningless if you cannot understand murder and or rape are bad. So, execute him. Get him the fuck out. Slice on Doppelganger, thank you. Understand the only legal way to remove a judge is for Congress to impeach it, i.e. impossible. Only answer is for the executive branch to remove them by force. Pretty fucking much. Pretty fucking much. It seems like a very standoff situation, unfortunately. This is your glowy dance. We are glowing very harsh today. Neighbors described, is this where I am? Yeah. Neighbors described a chaotic and heartbreaking scene in the moments surrounding the crash, with several saying they heard the impact from inside their homes. And I heard it when he hit her, a neighbor told WCNC. I heard the bump of a body. He just went down the street. He didn't even put on no brakes. Others said the area is filled with children and that drivers are expected to slow down, especially on residential streets where kids frequently ride bikes and play. The way this neighborhood is, the way the streets are made, you shouldn't be driving all fast like that down here. Another, ooh, I have my whole poof back. What a wonderful day. Another neighbor told WCNC. I heard him when he took off. May Lynn, another neighbor, told Spectrum News. I heard him when he hit her body. I heard him when he went down, yielded, and kept on going. Then they were out here calling him and telling him he had hit a baby in the street. Lynn also claimed Bernie had a history of driving too fast in the neighborhood. Someone hollers at him every day to slow down because he comes through here like that all the time. Another witness described seeing children scatter moments before the collision. The two other kids got out the street. Naomi wasn't quick enough. Help with her little legs, the woman told a WSOC. This is the quote that we already heard from the video. Following the impact, Bernie reportedly returned to the scene. Investigators later said he was not impaired at the time of the crash. In the days since the crash, a memorial has grown near the scene as community members mourn the loss of the young girl. Neighbors described Summers as a child who regularly played in the area and was well known in the neighborhood. She didn't have to lose her life because of a reckless driver, one person said. That could have been anybody. Bernie was released after posting a $1,000 bond and is scheduled to appear in court on June 5th, according to court records. So unfortunately, no new information, nothing about his bond being increased or anything, and this was posted like 9 hours ago, I think I said. So this is the most recent article. The little legs comment sounds like skill issue. Yeah, it sounds very weird to say, which is why I paused the video after she said it, because it's like, what the fuck are you saying? Ghost of Aces, thank you. Out of all the bad things in the world, at least you got to pick your niece up from school and sing along to Guns N' Roses' Sweet Child of Mine. Made your day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just a theory, their language seems to be expected to be victimized by their own people, like not being quick enough to find cover in a gang shooting. That and the culture, like the Boondocks policy of no snitching even when they're affected. I mean, I don't think that's happening here. It doesn't seem like anybody's actually trying to protect the driver. It's just that lady's initial sentence was a little just weird. Local story with the 20k bond. Thank you, Skewky. Thank you, Skewky. I'm gonna try and copy this. Oh god, I hate OBS. Phoenix DS, thank you. Would not doubt that a lot are now going through the glowing dance over the corrupt judges. And I really hope something can be done by Congress legally and swiftly before people start looking at Nepal and being like, well, why don't we just do that? Not defending, but expecting, you know? Battleizer, thank you. Imagine being on an ICE operation and the agent who's arresting you is wearing an "My Oshi wants you deported" patch. For some reason, reading that made me think of, like, me standing in the Uncle Sam pointing "I want you" position, but instead of, like, "I want you," it's "I want you to get deported." The big igloo comes ever closer. That would be funny. The alien zombie, thank you. Hey, Foxy, have I seen the Sovereign Citizen Squatter Karen versus Realtor Police body cam video? 10 out of 10 freakout? No, I haven't. Where was that? Where was that? I want you gone! Oh my god. The little legs comment is basically her going, "Whitey sucks to be you. Girl should have moved faster." The little girl who died was also black. What are you talking about? Man, someone get her a link ASAP. Good old Auntie Kirsche Foxaganda. True and fucking real. True and fucking real. You'd rather not have a French Revolution? Yeah, I'd rather not bring out the guillotines, you know? Lady Takanashi, thank you. Artists and memers, get on that ASAP! Do it! You're in Japan a couple of weeks ago. There was an Indian dude washing his body with shrine water. I'm surprised someone didn't shoot him dead with fucking mahjong tiles. So this article that Skewky linked, new charges filed for man accused of hitting and killing 8-year-old girl. So this was published March 30th, updated April 1st. An 8-year-old girl's life was tragically cut short Saturday evening in North Charlotte, and today the driver involved faced a judge. Police say Naomi Summers was riding her bike while at a friend's house for a sleepover when 23-year-old Star Wars guy struck her. Bernie remained at the scene following the crash. That's not what the other article said that he fled and came back to the scene. Naomi was taken to a nearby hospital where she later died. Investigators announced on Wednesday that Bernie is charged with misdemeanor death by motor vehicle. He's being held with a $20,000 bond, and his next court date is June 5th. Bernie was initially charged with driving without a revoked license, operating a vehicle without insurance, driving without valid registration, and driving with a fake registration tag. In the North Charlotte neighborhood, neighbors say kids often play in the streets and drivers need to pay attention. The way this neighborhood is, the way the streets are made, you shouldn't be driving all fast like that down here, Nicole Cherry said. Cherry's daughter was friends with Naomi. Neighbors say they heard the collision when it happened. We've read that before. Both Cherry and Francis say Bernie has a history of speeding in the area where his grandmother lives. Things happen, but that was uncalled for, Francis said. He sees it's 25 miles per hour here. He should have slowed down. He did not have to hit that baby. I think that's also a weird way to say it. He did not have to hit the baby. If we look at the video and he speeds up after seeing the girl, it seems that his intent was to hit the baby. So, Phoenix DS, thank you. Oshi as an umpire patch going, "You're out of here," in the quintessential umpire pose, man. JGX2, thank you for that member. Police say Bernie was not impaired and investigators are still looking into whether speed was a factor. Bernie's father, Gary Bernie, says this isn't who his son is. Oh boy. I just want people to look at my son as the good person he is that got caught up in a bad situation, and I want people to show love to that girl that lost her life for no reason at all. I want your son executed. He killed a child from video evidence on purpose. He should be executed. He's just a little angel. Man. So if a traffic collision happened on the 28th, and he had a failure to appear on the 25th for a previous speeding, no license court case, why is he being given bail at all? That's insane. I hate that we have no fucking justice system. And speaking of how much people in positions of power fucking hate you and want you to die, Massachusetts Senate President announces that she will use the millionaire's tax to fund additional lawyers for illegal migrants facing deportation. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening in Massachusetts? Jimothy Farm, thank you for those 5,000 kick biddies. Hello, Foxu, just got here. I don't know if I saw the new Skybrows. We just watched it. He even uses Munya in the lyrics. I saw, it was great. Also, outside smells sound like yard youngin smell my grandmom used to say. Oh, yard youngin smell? That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, Jimothy Farm. Newest warm body on the kick. Check the phenotype on that white woman. Man. And guess who's not gonna be around much longer? Massachusetts has a program that pays for lawyers for immigrants facing deportation. Senate Democrats want to put more money into it. Why the fuck does Massachusetts have a taxpayer-funded program that pays for lawyers for immigrants facing deportation? Why is that even a thing? Senate President Karen Spilka, of course her name is fucking Karen, you dumb bitch, plans to include an additional $1 million for the Massachusetts Access to Counsel initiative in a supplemental spending bill set for release Thursday. The program, created in the state's fiscal year 2026 budget, funds free legal representation for immigrants in deportation proceedings, who, unlike criminal defendants, have no right to a court-appointed attorney. And why would they? Most of them are here illegally! What are we doing? You have to ask because they don't care about America or Americans, no other reason. It's just so fucking infuriating that people who literally look at you as an American and say, you know what? You American, you're fucking worthless. I'm gonna tax you to death and give all your money to someone who just fucking got here because they're more American than you are, actually. How do you keep voting for this shit? Like, the people of Massachusetts are obviously fed the fuck up because they all voted to audit the government in Massachusetts, and they've just been saying, you know what? We know that like 70-something% of you voted to audit us, but we're just not gonna do that. We're just not gonna do it. What is happening? You are the descendants of people who threw fucking tea in the ocean over way fucking less. Come the fuck on. Boston has a lot of foreign-born residents. The last time I was walking around in Boston, I realized I didn't hear anyone speaking in English, but the language I was hearing was Chinese. Anthony, thank you. Cut all federal funding to Mass. You don't want your taxes going to help them? Fucking same, bro. Fucking New Hampshire needs to build a border wall. Therian.ai, thank you for the 2 fucking years. You've just tried 4 times on 2 different browsers. My Stream Elements tip link is broken. It constantly redirects to a not found page. There's no way. There's no way. Let's, Kirsche YouTube. Alright, okay. Let's go to the YouTube channel. I don't know what it will show when I click on it, so just let me do it twice here. Just pause the video. I don't need to watch myself. I know what I sound like. Stream Elements tip link. Stream Elements, Kirsche tip. Yeah, it works for me. It works for me. Doesn't show anything weird here. Okay. So like, yeah, if I go on my browser here, go on the browser, we click on the tip link opens, and then it asks me to connect with something, I guess. You know, but it lets me. It works. It works. If it's not working for you, it's not on my end, brother man. Sorry about that. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Kirsche on. How cool is that? Turn off your VPN chatter. It could be a VPN issue. That's entirely possible. That's entirely possible. I'm sorry for your issues. I cannot fix it. Roadkill, thank you. The last time a guillotine was used was 1977 in France, the same year that Star Wars came out. It's now a typical European. For now, a typical crime. You're saying it was a migrant and it was for rape? Entropy denied, thank you. Want to bet those lawyers are friends of hers? Oh, they probably are. They probably are. It's all so tiresome. You have to open the Dono link in a private browser for some reason. You use Brave for the record? That's weird. I don't know why that is the case. Anthony, thank you. I read that already. Thank you again. Radioactive, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The TTS gonna kick in.
This page works better than the US legal system.
True! That is true. Thank you, Radioactive, for sending a dono through the Stream Elements page. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Azim the Despo, thank you. The story makes you think voting should be a reward for volunteering in the military, law enforcement, first responders, and 911 dispatchers. I would agree, except not the 911 dispatchers. We've heard just how fucking awful some of those are in current here. Christopher Lee, who played Count Dooku in Star Wars, witnessed the last public execution by guillotine in France. Fun fact. That is a fun fact. The program, created in the state's fiscal year 2026 budget, funds free legal representation for immigrants in deportation proceedings, who, unlike criminal defendants, have no right to a court-appointed attorney. The additional $1 million would come from the same source as the original $5 million, the so-called millionaire's tax, a 4% surtax on Massachusetts incomes above $1 million. Can someone explain to me, right? Like, I'm kind of retarded when it comes to numbers. I get very overwhelmed even reading my own tax forms. But if I'm an individual making over $1 million, why in the fuck would I stay in Massachusetts? Why would I stay there? If I get to keep more of my money by moving like half an hour to the north or half an hour to the south, why would I not do that? Is that why the millionaires want it to pay for that? I don't fucking know, man. You're an athlete! I'm fast! Bad latency, thank you. One requested propaganda poster delivered to my AI art tag. Oh my gosh. They probably do the 51% living in Florida trick. Man. I hate how taxes work, right? Because like when I was going through my taxes, because again, originally, like, they were filled out by someone who wasn't my CPA, and so I had to talk to him, we had to get together, we had to fix everything. But when I was looking through everything, right, I get a little bit confused looking at numbers. And so I was like, hey, wait a minute, why am I paying business taxes? Because if I'm just not a business, wouldn't I just not have to pay that tax? And my CPA, bless him for his patience with my dumb questions. He was just like, well, paying this, like, I can't even, it was like $20-something thousand business tax. He's like, paying this $20-something thousand business tax means that you pay $42,000 less in self-employment taxes. And I was like, that's really fucking stupid. That's really fucking stupid that there's a way to pay, like, a state business tax that gets me out of giving the government more than double what that tax is in federal taxes. That's really fucking gay. Holy shit, let's be honest, that's hardly the only thing you get confused by. Yeah, but numbers are like my greatest weakness, all right? The states are making it basically illegal to work for yourself, dude. Self-employed, no, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. Paying the state business tax made it so that I paid less than half of what I would have had to for self-employment taxes, like, for federal taxes. And I still paid an egregious amount of self-employment taxes, but I got out of having to pay like an additional 42-something thousand. Like, it's ridiculous. You can write stuff off if you incorporate. Yeah, you can also do more write-offs if you incorporate. So, like, you know, I forget about that little nice caveat. Speaking of numbers, how did all those candles taste last night? Oh my god, I loved having all of those candles lit at once. I thought that the smell would be overwhelming, but since I guess they're like not very expensive candles, because I wasn't gonna buy expensive candles for a candle rack. And I originally wanted like half of them to be unscented, but I couldn't find like white or black or gold candles that would match the size of the other candles. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get all scented candles and see if I die by candle scent. You were worried I was summoning a goat demon? No. You kind of like that I probably pay more in taxes than what Pint and Yara make combined. I don't like paying taxes. Stop eating candles. No wonder your stomach is acting up. Look, I controlled myself. I did not eat a single candle last night. Christopher Lee kind of lived a ton of fucking life. Interesting. The chatter's right. They're trying to make sole proprietorships impossible, and SPs are what a lot of handymen and similar one-guy contractors are. I was told that the tax benefits of being a sole proprietor are not as good as being an S-Corp for my situation, so I'm an S-Corp. Nara would have more money if you stopped paying for botted likes on Twitter. True. True. You've only ever worked normal jobs, and you definitely heard that money earned independently gets taxed to hell if not run through an LLC. Yeah, it's really bad. The self-employment tax is really fucking bad. And so if I weren't using some fun tax math, I would have basically a 50% tax rate, which is absolutely fucking insane. You thought I was a fox, not an escort. I said escort, not escort. No, but were any Kirsches sacrificed at my candle altar? No, but I'm gonna have to put the korsche there. Oh my god, I love him! 50% is robbery? Yeah, I think after my CPA's tax magic, I got down to like 42 or 43% effective tax rate. But, yeah, that's still too egregiously high. Escort becomes a tax benefit around like 70k and income, you think? Yeah. Only 50%, you pay a good 75. Where the fuck do you live? Battleizer, thank you. Why have you pulled enough of the other two banners to fully limit break each twice, but you cannot pull Unryu once? Why? I got that bitch. I got that bitch. Hold up. Why is it so small? Why is it so small? Why are you so small? Get bigger. Get bigger, idiot. Okay. I think I got all of the new ships. Gonna be super annoying when you end up running a business in the next couple of years. You're not looking forward to paying taxes comparable to mine. Bro. I'm just glad that I've maintained a large portion of my, oh my god, I'm so fucking poor mindset, because having to squirrel away so much money for taxes makes me want to fucking vomit. It is disgusting, and I think if more people understood just how low the threshold is to start paying an absurd amount in taxes, there'd be a lot more angry and a lot less taxed millionaires. Is it boat gooning time? Just a little bit, not a lot. But Battleizer mentioned it, and I pulled Unryu pretty early on, and Indomitable was a previous ship, so I only needed Nyoro. Apparently, I've been just pulling a lot. Apparently, I've been pulling a lot. It didn't take me many to get Unryu. Maybe Nyoro took me a lot? I don't know why I'm at 348 out of 400, or is this, no, this isn't the event pull, this is just a regular UR exchange, right? Yeah, it is, okay. Yeah, this is just a regular UR exchange. So this is normal, never mind. I thought that there was like the special one where you could just pick Unryu after you got to 200, but then I was like, wait a minute. Pulling a lot. The IRS cannot take our busty boat women, true and fucking real. I unfortunately didn't play enough of the last event because I was so fucking busy. So I now have to wait for another event to come around because I missed, I think it was Bogatir, yeah? She was like the point acquisition ship. So gotta unfortunately wait like 2 years to get that one to come back. Kizu was available through this one's point acquisition, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. What a fucking boolean. What do we got here? Look for the code in the academy. Alright. I can't remember where I've already looked. Is it this one? Yeah, that looks like her. Oh, never mind, I just got her. We're fucking gaming, bro. Need to take a page out of the BreadTuber book and do a GoFundMe for 150k in years of owed taxes, and then not pay and use the money for a trip to Japan. Yeah, I would love to not pay my taxes, but I don't want the IRS to come and shoot my cats. No, Jimothy Farm, thank you for another 50, I almost said 50,000, that would have been crazy. Thank you for another 5,000 kick biddies, thank you. You bought Lost Castle 2 yesterday thanks to me. You're about to start that up while listening. Hell yeah! I hope you have a fun time. That game is so fucking sweet, dude. It's so fucking sweet. Supply, let me buy the gear skin, bro. Let's buy that. Akashi recommends. I don't have anything special to buy, except for the Fair Winds Cruise Pass, I guess. Skins. I'm not sure what kind of skins I would want, right? Because, like, this is a live 2D, but it's for the purple ship. And I can't really see myself using the purple ship. And then Chokai is just animated, and I don't use Chokai. Gorizia. I guess this is kind of nice, but it is, again, only animated. It's only animated. Oh, she got a USB drive between her tits? Can you claim gacha pulls as a business expense as a streamer? Yes, you can. If you're pulling on stream, or if you're like doing stuff on stream with that, yeah, it's for your content, man. It's for your content. The handprint on her ass, yeah, the handprint on her ass is pretty fucking good. I do like that. I do like that. I bought the lucky bag. And I got this. I think? No, I got this out of the lucky bag. I got fucked. I was like, hey, maybe this is where Fillion went, because this looks like Fillion. And so I had to buy this afterwards, because, I mean, look at it. Why would you not buy it? Let's be honest with ourselves. This also looks pretty nice, but unfortunately, she's also a purple ship, and it's not even animated. It's just static. It's just static. I don't really care about that skin. Look at that fucking Manju back here. What's this one? I also don't really care about this one. Hello, Bunker Cat. Welcome back. I think the only one I would really consider buying is this one. If this wasn't a purple ship, I might buy this one, because I like collecting the live 2Ds. But as a purple ship, man, I don't know. Aw, look at her big fuzzy dragon tail. I didn't even notice that. A straight up Ghost in the Shell theme. Your fiercely heterosexual Oshi is oogling women again. You know, it's how I show you the nice women's. Let's see, I think I put that new skin on my rotation here. Oh yeah, I thought this was a really cool skin as well for this like fragment lady who has like a million different bodies. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, this one! She's just like constantly falling and occasionally goes into like fucking RGB mode. Yeah, this one, look, everything is all like fucking weird purple colors. I don't know, I don't think you can do any— oh. Just once, I'll forgive you for looking down on me. Now let go of my hand. What did she mean by this? What did— oh, did I just kill her? What the fuck? Would I like to try sinking a little deeper? I didn't know she did things when you clicked on her. I haven't clicked on her since I bought it. This is inspired from Ghost in the Shell? Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it. Gonna make some homemade pizza. What's my favorite pizza? Barbecue chicken! Nice crispy bacon. Nice crispy chicken tendies cut up on the pizza. Barbecue sauce base. Dipping it in some buttermilk ranch like an American. Ah! Don't forget the purple onions, but don't put too many purple onions on it, because then the onion flavor will be big and the chicken and barbecue flavor will be small. How did I get her to hang over the building? I need to do that again, because I want to see what happens if I don't drop her. Oh, she's holding a USB drive too. No, don't show me your watery titties. I want to see you hanging off the side of the building. How do I do this again? Would I like to go on a mission? Sure. Sure. Do I get a snorkel mask for the mission? You prefer your Enterprise kimono skin or wedding dress? Man. Logic, thank you. What people miss is that employers pay just as much as an employee in payroll tax. Employed people pay about what Kier pays. We just never even see it. I think that's really goofy. I hate taxes. Battleizer, thank you. You've pulled enough to get 2 pity ultras you hated. How the fuck did you have that many cubes? That's nuts! I am so sorry for your bad luck. I'm quite picky, but at least I like the barbecue pizza. I love barbecue pizza! So this is Azure Lane. Yeah, this is Azure Lane. I don't know what I clicked on to get her to hang over the side of the building. I'm trying to get there again. Most people definitely do not pay what Kier pays. That's fair. Fair and true. Should start a civilization based on not paying taxes? Yes. How did I hang you off the building? Left knee does something as well? Is there any fun in this game aside from collecting females? No, that's pretty much the whole point of the game. Collect females, acquire currency, send the females to acquire supplies for you. Mashed potato on pizza is great. I just don't believe you. Oh, okay. So you can turn her into a complete nightmare with the semen running down her leg, I guess. That's what that is. That's pretty cool looking. That's pretty cool looking. Can she do something while in semen mode? Like if I click on her tits while she's in semen mode, does she do something? No? Okay. Unryu's thick as fuck! You just had some barbecue chicken pizza last night? It's so fucking good! Okay, come back to reality. Get out of your semen armor, please. There we go. Okay. How the fuck? Do I click on her horn, maybe? No. How do I dangle her off the building again, chat? I don't know how I did it. I thought I clicked on her tits to do it, but it doesn't seem that that's working. She can go from inspired by Ghost in the Shell to copy paste to Ghost in the Shell. I thought maybe it would be her hands, but it looks like that doesn't work either. The ear horn? I'll try the ear horns, because I tried the head horn. I can change her pose as well? Fucking how? Her tits are kind of droopy? What? They're flying through the air kind of droopy? What is this guy talking about? Take her to Iran and accuse her of being gay. Oh? Aw, I thought it was going to the roof. What if I just click on the USB drive? Nope. 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 Fuck me, dude. Grinding Rock Smash. What game is this? Azure Lane. Azure Lane. The CCP didn't piggyback on every company. You would try this! Man. Azure Lane friend. Yeah, we're Azure Lane friending. Okay, so it's not her tits, it's not her head horn, it's not her ear horns, it's not her hand, it's not the USB drive, it's not her hair, it's not her knees. Tommy? Tommy! Okay, alright. I'm clicking. Can I click? Can I alter it, or do I always just drop her? I guess I always just drop her. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's click on the Manju. Nope, the Manju doesn't do anything. Okay, clicking on the building brings us back to the hand thing. Can I click on the USB drive? Can I do something like that? Or is this not? It seems that that's predetermined. Seems like I can't not drop her off the building. Someone said I could change position, so I thought maybe some of these buildings would have that ability, but it doesn't seem like it. Favorite pizza is a regional variety called Regina style. It's loaded to the gills with deli meat, veggies, and cheese. Has to be cut into squares because triangles can't support the weight of the toppings. Crust is not soggy though. That's pretty cool. I don't like deli meat, so I wouldn't like that pizza. Why not click the other buildings? When that happens? What do you mean? Now that the GUI is back, I can change position with the slider in the upper right. Wait, what? The slider in the upper right? What the fuck is this gay nerd talking about? What slider in the fucking upper right? Under events? Oh. I think that changes it to just... Oh! 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 What the what the hell? Okay, alright, okay. Griffinage, thank you. You tried to make a chicken teriyaki pizza once, but ended up making pizza-flavored teriyaki. Why are my own problems I never asked for? That's really funny. I don't know how you manage that. Can I slap it? Just this once, I'll forgive you for looking down on me. Now let go of my hand. I wasn't holding your hand, lady. That's not what I was holding. You look like you need some help carrying around these giant hams. This is how she looks when she's cooking. True? Integer, thank you. Foxu, what it do? It's, doing with this USB drive, I guess. Like, thank you, Integrate, for the 16 months, my guy. Be jammin', thank you. The best local pizza place does a 28-inch large pizza. It's so good and it's so huge. It will not, in fact, fit in your car. You have to use the SUV. That's crazy. I don't think I've seen any super large pizzas like that, but I know a bunch of sub shops in Massachusetts that do like 20+ inch subs as their larges. They cost a pretty penny, but damn, you will have like 3 meals out of that bitch. She got a mole, nice touch. She just like me, for real, for real. Oh, shit. I guess she doesn't really do much in this position, which I guess makes sense, you know? I guess that makes sense. Remember the Bigfoot pizza? No. I don't remember. Do not size queen the sub. I'm size queening the subs, bro. Ah! Help! Look in the academy. Oh, I forgot. Academy. Give me the Boolean. Give me the medallion. Did I get a medallion somewhere? Did I get a medallion? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I've missed medallions. Fuck. I don't know what I got. Shouldn't there be like a red dot next to something? It's got a red exclamation point. Shouldn't there be a red dot if I completed something? Am I fucking claimable? Here we go. Spring Auction Adventure? Is that current? I don't know. The Vagabond's recruitment plan and Springtime Inn Online are things that I have missed. And Light and Shadow fashion shoot. What? How the fuck have I missed so many? What? What's happening? I just got home, but now you're covered in the outside smell. I do hate the outside smell. Time to make yourself smell smelly in a different way. Different smell. Quick retire. All right, let's retire some of these women and get back to reading this article. We had a little boat women segue in the middle of our disaster of news. Thanks, boat women. You always inspire living life wonderfully. Go away. Seriade, thank you for the 4 months of Perum. Thank you for Peruming. Senator, thank you. This is a game about boats, right? Yeah, what else would it be about? Don't you love boats? Back to the Massachusetts millionaire's tax being used to pay for lawyers for migrants. Spilka did not mince words about why she wants to expand it. We need to ensure that the funding is there because, unfortunately, the Trump administration is continuing to increase the number of people that they are, and I hate to use the term kidnapping at times, but suddenly appearing and grabbing people, the Ashland Democrat said. Good! I want more ICE agents to be suddenly grabbing people and deporting them. Fuck them! Since launching, the initiative has funded 24 full-time immigration attorneys placed at organizations across the state. As of late March, they had taken on more than 400 cases with nearly 700 more people already qualifying for services. Thousands of additional callers had reached the hotline set up to field requests. So they'll answer those requests, but they won't answer the phone lines for the taken children. I see. You want a game like that, but with guys? You think you may have accidentally bought like 10 gifted subs to my channel? Accidentally? Oh no. How do you accidentally the gift sub button? Did it pop up somewhere? Did it pop up somewhere? You do have the special gifter badge. Gifter leader number 1. Has the Foxu already gone over the crazy stuff about Christy Gnome? Is that her husband being an AGP? Yeah, we went over that like a few days ago, I want to say. Was it last weekend or was it Tuesday? I can't remember. Did I see Pete Hegseth's speech in Guns on Army Bases? I have not. Lane, thank you for the 21 months, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. It was on Tuesday? Yeah, I can't remember dates. Thank you, chat. This just drags on the deportation process. It does. It does. It's, again, like, just more proof that these people do not give a fuck about you. They will steal your money via taxes and use it to pay for people who don't belong here. You think your phone was in your pocket and it may have opened on my stream? How do you pocket buy gift subs? That doesn't make any sense. Also, if you're not joking, I'm not entirely sure what can be done since they are like non-refundable. I could, I guess, like, I don't know what I could do. You're slow on this due to working all the time. Tuesday might as well have been last weekend. I mostly lurk. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. I hope yours wasn't a pocket dial. You don't want to get me in trouble. You just thought you'd let me know. If you try like charge backing, I know Twitch like blocks you from doing anything like ever again. So it's like, I don't, maybe I could like somehow like just send it back if it was like an actual mistake. I don't know how I can do that. You can thank him. Thank you, chatter, for gifting. I mean, if I didn't thank him, yes, thank you. But if it's fucking accidental, like I feel bad. Bro needs the password for purchases. I have password for purchases, man. At this point, it feels like their strategy is to stall until Trump is out of office in the hope that history repeats where a Republican president tends to be followed by a Democrat. Yes, that is exactly the plan. First butt subs ever. I didn't know you could butt sub. That's crazy. Thank this man's butt. Thank you to his voluptuous ass cheeks. A Bren Hydra, thank you for the member. Thank you. Dude can check his email. YouTube away. It's not on YouTube. I think it was on Twitch he was mentioning. Ignore the dick pic in your DMs. It was butt sent. Jesus Christ. Master of Mundos, thank you for the 10 gift members on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Kira accidentally gifted $10 million. I don't have that many dollars. You don't think you'll join the butt sub club? It's fine. Again, you just wanted to let me know you're relying on your side in a manure spreader. Don't worry about it. You don't want to cause trouble. You're sorry. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Those that got a gift sub, enjoy the Foxy Lay. I just want to make sure you'll be fine, right? Like, if it was an accident, I don't want to, like, take money from you that you might need, you know? That would make me feel bad. He was under the spell of Glory's anime woman ass. That's happened to you before, so you had to put the password purchases on? Yeah, that if you have accidentally butt dialed gift subs on Twitch, please protect your purchases with your password needing to be put in first. Please do that. Majin GT, thank you. Foxy, check stage 1, 4, and 2, 4. I already got those puzzle pieces. I'm only missing one. You'll be fine. You just wanted to let me know. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry it was an accident. I'm sorry, dude. I hope everything will be fine. Thank you. Thank you. And your voluptuous bosom. That happened to someone on UO Slab recently too. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. That makes me feel bad. You're gonna see if you can message to send money if that was the case. What the fuck? The Massachusetts Immigrant and Refugee Coalition, which won the contract to run the program, why was there bidding on this contract? Why does this even exist? Why? Is pushing lawmakers to set aside $15 million in the next state budget, roughly triple the current funding to expand the program's research. If you live in Massachusetts, how are you okay with this? How is it in any way, shape, or form okay for your tax dollars to go to giving illegal immigrants fucking representation? What are we doing? What are we doing? Vladimir Crystal, thank you for those 10 gift members, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Big, huge. We got multiple 10 gifties on the YouTube now. Man. That sounds like a normal admin fraud. It's just frustrating, man. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. To Korshovo. There's already NGOs doing this anyways. I mean, probably, but it's frustrating that it's literally people in the government. This is like the head of the Senate in Massachusetts. Senate president. They don't care about you. They don't care about Americans or Massachusetts residents. They care about the money you make them to give to people who shouldn't be here. The millionaire's tax was sold to voters in 2022 as a way to fund education and transportation. Its application to immigrant legal defense has drawn scrutiny. I think that everyone who voted yes on this 2022 millionaire's tax should have their right to vote revoked. Because never in the history of ever has any kind of, oh, we're only going to tax this tax bracket, ever stayed in that tax bracket. Congratulations! You played yourself, you room temp IQ Massachusetts denizens! You're wearing a hoodie and you were working on the manure spreader because you work on a farm and the phone may have slid down and just got opened. You look into the gift sub lock thing. Thank you. Thank you. They care about power, and by bringing in illegals, they think they'll be beholden to those who let them stay. It's so fucking obnoxious. As Mass Daily News reported in March, Mayor Wu's administration separately announced millions in funding for immigrant deportation lawyers and groceries. In the same week, it told city departments to freeze spending on office supplies due to a $48 million budget shortfall. Massachusetts has the highest per capita spending on immigrant shelter in the country. Remember how I said that Massachusetts is literally the California of the East Coast and everyone's response was, but New York is so much worse. Massachusetts has a Chinese socialist as their mayor before Mamdani got in New York, buddy man. Massachusetts has a Chinese national socialist anti-white mayor in Boston, bro. Like, yeah. Bren Hydra, thank you. They can be represented as a statistic. Whether or not they want to be deportation or a fuck around find out example is of no concern to you. The people who vote for more taxes don't pay. They take free shit infinitely. It's so fucking frustrating. And it's like, I could not imagine This is a clear violation of the law. The millionaire's tax was specifically designed to fund transportation in Massachusetts public schools. This guy should have his right to vote revoked. He doesn't understand how this shit works. Do our constituents agree? Of course not. These people just don't care about what we think. Fuck that. That's not what Americans want. It's time to vote the nitwits out of office. Just because they have a D next to their name doesn't mean anything. Does the average mass citizen get free lawyers? You come legally like my grandparents did, or don't come at all. Just because they have a D after their name doesn't mean anything. This guy should also have his voting rights revoked. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Having a D after their name means they hate you in current year. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you can get caught up. They truly don't give a fuck about anything or anyone else. It's an absolute spit in the face of every working Massachusetts actual citizen. Massachusetts, you're a disgrace to your children and grandchildren. True. Thank you, Instagram user. You can't vote your way out of this, sadly. And sadly, it's the only thing you can advocate for. Except the tax is not coming from millionaires, it's coming from all taxpayers in the city. Just remember the moment when Trump asked those who agree that the first priority of the government is its citizens to stand up, and all Democrats remained seated. Yes, they do not care about you. If you are an American citizen, they do not give a shit about you. They are going to use you to create funds to get other people who don't belong here to stay here. That is what is happening. If you are an American citizen, to Democrats, you are a way to make money, and that is it. You've been voting for heckin' good Democrats, and things aren't getting better. I know, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. There it is, all the tax money they can shake out of you to fund illegals. The swine on Beacon Hill are truly a rogue criminal organization. If only we had an attorney general that would do her constitutional duty, vote them all out. Man. I'm glad that there's at least a ton of people in here. There aren't many millionaires left. Who will they charge this tax to when they all leave? The middle class. Like, it's astounding when people don't understand that that millionaire tax is not going to just sit on millionaires. It's going to come for you. Wake up, motherfuckers. Girugamesh, thank you. The D is for demon and R is for retarded. True and fucking real. Battleizer, thank you. Ree's gonna tard. In other shocking news, water's wet, sky's blue. Foxy and chat are mega awesome. Millennia. It requires enough people who are dead tired of this, but not too tired to vote. Are you sure you want to move back to Massachusetts? Nope. Nope. Just remember, folks, all of you are rich to someone. Yep. Soren Penguin Live, thank you. The funny thing is, you would stop most of this policy by just putting a restriction on voting if you don't pay taxes. That would be interesting. That would be an interesting way to do up with taxes. Let's see, what is this? Oh, this is another migrant thing. We're just waiting for that president to go. In southern Mexico, I met a woman who initially tried to get to the United States, but had her CPB-1 appointment canceled when President Trump took office. Now she's waiting. After that, we'll try again. I mostly lurk. Thank you for the 10 gift subby bubbies, my guy. Thank you. This is how you gift 10 subs with confidence, bordering on arrogance, true and real. Thank you for smashing your giant schmeat on the table, bro. Ammonia. Move to Florida or Texas 23. Brandon Herrera wins. True.
People like Cecilia Zhuc. She came from Guatemala with her husband and 2 kids. She tried to get to the United States and even had an asylum application appointment scheduled through the Customs and Border Protection app. Days into the new...
That's crazy that she's from Guatemala and she trekked through other countries to get to the U.S. So much for asylum seeking, right?
Trump administration, she says her application was canceled.
It had been like 15 days since I did the application when it was removed. And right now, do you still want to go to the United States? We're waiting for that president to go. After that, we'll try, not before. A dream of mine when I leave my country is to do something with my children, and I don't plan to return until I succeed. So you plan on pretending to be a refugee, trying to claim refugee status, to get into the United States, to enrich yourself, and then bring your riches given to you by our country's opportunities back to your home country. No, denied, we don't want you, fuck off, we're full, do whatever the fuck you want in Guatemala, but you can't come here.
¿Y por qué? ¿Por qué no
Why can't you do it in Guatemala? Because there's a great shortage of work. This is me looking at all of the Americans who say they are unable to get work and they're fighting H-1B visa bullshit and these people. Come the fuck on. A shortage of Gibbs.
For now, she and her husband run this store next to a shelter that helps migrants. Previously, the Biden administration expanded the CBP.
She's already running her own business, but it's next to a place that helps migrants, so, you know.
One mobile app so migrants could schedule appointments at ports of entry to request asylum. But the Trump administration...
She needs asylum so badly, she's willing to wait until our current president is gone. That sounds like a fraudulent asylum claim. Get the fuck out. Do not pass go. Do not collect your free shit. Go back home.
Stopped processing thousands of asylum appointments previously made through the CBP-1 app.
Everyone got on because, like, everyone else has a cell phone and realizes it. The crying, they lost entry to the United States.
Olga Sanchez Martinez runs a Tapachula migrant shelter that is now almost empty.
Wow. Okay. Esto es un gran espacio
This is a big space here, which was previously kept full. 100 people who used to live here crammed together. Now there's no one. It's empty. That's good. That means they're not coming, right? Because they're going to get denied. That's good. That's great. That's wonderful. They don't have to live in inhumane conditions. Most of the people returned. One day, 200 left.
In late 2024, the UN surveyed migrants.
So wait a minute, are they telling us that these migrant help shelters are actually just places for the migrants to live in filthy conditions until they get accepted for a fucking coming to the US? So there's literal businesses built on sheltering migrants trying to claim asylum in the US fraudulently? Man, I wonder how many other businesses we're propping up in other countries that way. That's nuts.
Across 5 Mexican cities. 73% told them the U.S. was their final destination.
If you're claiming asylum, you can claim asylum in one of the other countries that has Spanish as their native language instead of trying to make it to the U.S. for free shit. The time for free shit should have been over decades ago, but the next best time for free shit given to foreigners like this to stop is now.
In late 2025, that number was down to 28%.
Oh, we need to get those numbers even lower. I want to see them at like a 1%, all right?
The hundreds they surveyed.
A lot of people are going to look at these results and say, hey, this is exactly what they voted for.
Yeah, this is what I voted for, bro.
Coming to the United States. But the question is, where are these migrants going?
Not my problem. I don't care where they go. They just can't come here. Why is that our problem? Go back home.
The conditions many fled haven't just changed.
The conditions of being a business owner? Like, what are we doing here?
For example, the United Nations estimates the displaced population in Haiti jumped over 20% in 2025.
Yeah, I don't care. The Dominican Republic is sending the Haitians home, and the Dominican Republic has every right to maintain their sovereignty and their borders.
And Venezuela's population in need of international protection, as assessed by the UN, is at its highest level in years.
Is it actually? We just yoinked their fucking dictator. Things should be getting better.
But for now, over 1,000 miles north at the U.S.-Mexico border, there are real results. Even though border encounters fell sharply during the last year of the Biden administration, 2025 saw the fewest of them since 1970. And for the first time in decades, the United States had a negative net migration in 2025.
Yay! That's what I like to hear. The UN, who cares? True. A JC Conway, thank you. Everyone saying the woke DEI stuff is dead doesn't realize we just landed on the beach and now we have to fight in the hedgerows. True. True and fucking real. Bren Hydra, thank you. But Kirsche, we have money and cars and no crime. We have a lot of crime. We have a lot of crime. But we can reduce that crime by kicking out a lot of the illegals. Can't just deny them and force them to fix their own country first. That's racist. Jesus Christ. Namunya. Force Horseman, thank you for the... Ah! It's just like Australia. Thanks, you hate it! Girugamesh, thank you. She needs asylum while waiting for nearly 4 years in a country that allows her to own a business. Yeah, it's just coming here for free shit. Just coming here for free shit. And if you think it's any other reason, boy, you are gullible as fuck. Or you're complicit in wanting to see America fall. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. You've been smelling butter when you sweat? You wonder if you taste good now. Pre-buttered and outside smell with the sun oven baked. This guy's a sun-dried tomato. I used a specific Bath & Body Works spray so often when I was in middle and high school. When I would sweat, I would smell like cotton candy because of how much of that spray I had, like, used just in general. So my sweat would start smelling like it. I thought that was pretty fucking cool. The U.S. is the world's piggy bank, I guess. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Roadkill, thank you. Payoku, the Japanese term for crazy leftist. That's a fun term. Smelling like cotton candy when you sweat means you got diabetes. Nope. It was... The spray that I used was fucking cotton candy scented, which is why I would smell like that when I sweat, because of how often I used the spray. Why does everybody want to give me diabetes? Have I seen Kim Jong-un visiting a pet shop today? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. You know what lowers crime? Kicking out millions of illegals. You know what fixes the economy? Kicking out millions of illegals. You know what helps prevent fraud? Kicking out millions of illegals! And, like, it's not even illegals at this point. The fraud is done by, like, paperwork Americans. They got a legal way into the U.S., and they're doing the same thing that illegals are with impunity. Phoenix DS, thank you. The enemy is at the gates, hiding in their Trojan horses. Don't come to be a faux American and steal jobs from able-bodied Americans. This is the fight for all North Americans being prepared for. Yeah? Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. And then people get super upset where it's like, oh, you're like anti-immigrant. And it's like, I don't want to be. I don't want to be any kind of anti-immigrant. I think that people who want to come to America and want to be an American should be able to. But we have so much fraud and so many people taking advantage of not just our country, but the people in general who are hardworking here, that something needs to fucking stop. We need to revamp things. You can wait years, you don't need asylum. True and fucking real. True and fucking real. And speaking of more fraud, boy, I love fraud. We have another story. California doctor who billed $35 million in hospice care has billing license revoked. And I hope as we read more, there's more repercussions than just getting their fucking license pulled, because that's fucking nothing! That is not an actual detriment to this individual! Zim the Despo, thank you. Perhaps Warhammer 40k was right. Progress will always cause dark ages, and a religious society will survive said dark ages. A California doctor who billed a whopping $35 million in hospice care to Medicare last year has had her billing license revoked. The Post has uncovered a network of physicians who appear to be driving tens of millions of questionable billing in California's hospice system. Dr. Fariba Javaharian, what the fuck, is a registered dermatologist, but according to Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services, billing data obtained by the Post, she is associated with 63 hospice facilities across California, either as a medical director, attending physician, or in some other capacity. She looks like fucking Yzma. Of course she's evil. The National Provider Identifier registered with Dr. Javaharian, a unique 10-digit number given to individual healthcare providers, was used for 1,662 unique patients across the 63 hospice agencies and appeared on more than 6,000 claims that billed $35,816,331. That seems like an insanely high number for 6,000 claims. Following the Post's extensive investigation, CMS revoked Javaharian's license to bill Medicare. When asked for comment about Javaharian's suspension to bill Medicare, CMS Administrator Dr. Mehmet Oz told the Post, "Do no harm was ignored, and in its place was a practice of devastating damage disguised as help." Dr. Javaharian's white coat was a costume, Oz added. Javaharian is not accused of any wrongdoing. So, your investigation uncovered that she fraudulently claimed $35.8 million in medical healthcare claims to Medicare and Medicaid, which are the national healthcare providers. and she got her license revoked, but she's not accused of any wrongdoing. So once again, what the fuck are the repercussions for doing this? Even if you're full-time, all you do is hospice. Once you get to the 150, 175, 200 patient range and beyond, that's when you're pushing it and playing with fire. A hospice medical director who operates several facilities in the state told the Post. Show me a doctor who has 225 patients under their care. It's not physically possible to do a good job. Between January 1st, 2018 and September 30th, 2025, Javaharian's NPI was used for more than 31,000 claims at 130 different hospice agencies, totaling more than 173 million! That's even worse than the 35.8 million that we were talking about earlier! What do you mean it gets fucking worse? CMS has been closely monitoring Dr. Fariba Javaharian's illicit activities, said CMS spokesman Christopher Krepich, in coordination with Vice President Vance's fraud task force and acting on substantial evidence gathered. CMS revoked Medicare enrollment for Javaharian and took action to stop paying providers, which she was doing... CMS revoked Medicare enrollment for Javaharian and took action to stop paying providers with which she was closely affiliated with. Bro, what the fuck? The great and mighty Jabba demands tribute. What the fuck, man? CMS confirmed the dermatologist was tied to dozens of hospice agencies across the state, at least 16 of which have now had their license suspended due to the Post reporting. In doing so, CMS has also suspended these businesses associated with Dr. Javaharian from receiving funds or billing Medicare for any services, Krepich added. A spokesperson for California Attorney General Rob Bonta said his office can't comment on, even to confirm or deny, potential or ongoing investigations. Dr. Javaharian denied working for 63 hospice agencies, instead claimed she was a victim of fraud and that her NPI was stolen through Hospice MD, a cloud-based electronic medical records and software platform. Somehow I just don't believe you. Somehow, I just don't believe that you had no idea any of this was going on and that your medical code thing was being used fraudulently for hundreds of millions of dollars worth of claims. NPI numbers are public and often easy to find. Why? Why would that be? I still don't believe her, but like, why would that be the case? That's crazy. I don't know why we even have the fraud law. Dr. Yzma, true. I've been doing it for 12 years and I've seen so many things and I've been calling here and there, stopping them. I called Hospice MD and they said, no, doctor, you cannot deactivate your account. Javaharian told the Post, hospice should deactivate your account. Javaharian alleged Hospice MD started fraudulent hospice facilities under her name. They start hospice under me, they charge Medicare, and in a matter of 6 months, they disappear. It's been going on, she said, adding that she is, quote-unquote, not on their payroll. I don't know. I don't know if I trust this lady. I'm not sure if I believe her. Man. Hospice MD CEO Sahar Joseph told the Post the company is a third-party medical software vendor for hospice agencies and does not create or manage any hospice agencies itself, nor does Hospice MD manage individual user accounts associated with those hospice agencies. I don't believe this lady just because of how much fraud is actually rampant, but if she's telling the truth and the NPI numbers are public and easy to find, I would not doubt that all of these creatures that come here in order to defraud the American people would absolutely use this database that's supposed to be used apparently in good faith by a high trust society. They would absolutely use this to just take any fucking person's number and continually run billing on it. Like, I would also believe that. Phoenix DS, thank you. Wonder if she has $1 million home and expensive car. What about her pension? Yeah, look into her financials to see if she's telling the truth, right? Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Can we bring in hot foreign women that want marriage? They can stay so long as they married and have at minimum 2 children. How about that for a compromise? Think of the population boom. Why is a Globo homo super chatting me? Why does he want demographic replacement? Zim the Despo, thank you. Perhaps Warhammer 40k was right. I read that. Thank you again. Thank you again. Yeah, this is not unrelated to the big problem. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Where did I finish reading? Hospice MD takes fraud complaints seriously. Yeah, okay. Yeah, almost $200 million later, and I'm supposed to believe that? Ain't no fucking way. And encourages individuals who believe their name and or credentials have been used to commit fraud to report such claims to appropriate government agencies responsible for investigating those claims, Joseph said. Further, Hospice MD complies with all lawful subpoenas and search warrants. Hospice MD has not been accused of any wrongdoing. Well, I'm glad that no one in this massive hundreds of millions of dollars fraud cases has been accused of any wrongdoing. That's a relief. How could we ever look at ourselves in the mirror if we held anybody accountable? Experts told the Post that they have not heard of an NPI being stolen to fraudulently bill Medicare. I don't know anybody, nor have I heard of an example where somebody said my NPI was stolen, and that's where fraudulent activities are coming from. A medical director for a hospice company told the Post, adding that he would scream from the rooftops and do everything in his power to clear his name if that did happen. He's got a good point there, and again, I have no idea how the NPI database works. I can only go by what the article is telling me. If they are public and easy to find, I can see people wanting to commit fraud, just stealing people's NPI numbers. But then, if her number had been stolen and she knew about it, as she claims, why wasn't she doing more to try and stop the millions of dollars from being billed? Why would she just be like, I'm not on their payroll, but I didn't do anything to stop it? Like, what are we doing here? They had to change tactics after learning Western women had no interest in the migrants. Javaharian claims she works for only 7 hospice agencies and that she does problem solving for a specific salary between $500 and $2,500 per month. What kind of problem solving? Did they say she was an aesthetician? Hold on a second, I can't remember. She's a dermatologist. So what kind of problem solving is a dermatologist having to do for a hospice agency? Wouldn't you be doing fucking dermatology things, not problem solving? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? They're probably as easy to get as social security numbers. Legislators are fucking retarded, and we should replace them all with engineers and security professionals. True. You just don't get it after $199 million. They get serious. Just let them cook. They're on to this. Suspicious moles. You guys are saying dermatology things. If she was doing dermatology things, she would have said that she was on a specific salary for dermatology, not for problem solving, chat. Why would she say problem solving? All of you just got defrauded who said skincare things. Hound of ill omen, thank you. Me hearing the corporate response to the fraud accusations? Yes, this boilerplate is made of boilerplate. Isn't that just skincare? It's not even a medical licensed position. She's a licensed dermatologist is what it says. And if she was actually doing above board work at these hospice agencies, why would she not say dermatology? Why would she say problem solving? This should be a red flag for anyone reading this. Is her problem solving involving using a pillow? For specific money, like within 500, depending on how many patients, I have to do problem solving, Javaharian said. What? Like every 5 minutes I get a call from a patient. Patient is getting better. Patient has a bed sore. Patient fell down. What? What? How is the patient falling down the dermatologist's problem? As she was solving the problem of them not having an ID number to charge Medicare? Yeah, pretty fucking much. She went on to say that her patients frequently die with a minimum of 4 to 5 deaths per day. I couldn't possibly be committing fraud. My patients die frequently. We're not gods, but they're supposed to die, and my patients are dying. Medicare knows me. I'm very open with them, Javaharian said. I have an office, I have my patients, and I keep in touch with all of them. Yeah, that's just not true. Like the other doctor said, when you start getting like over 200 patients, that's fucking impossible. Even if you have 4 to 5 deaths a day from fucking hospice, that's still hundreds of patients that you're claiming also call you every 5 minutes. What are we even doing here? You got it? She's treating abrasions on her hand from counting all the money she stole. CMS told the Post it has no record of Javaharian contacting the agency, and billing data shows her patients do not appear to be dying at the rates that she claims. I am so shocked. In 2025, at Throne and Kaplan, 2 hospice agencies where Javaharian is listed as the only doctor, no patients died. Yeah, 4 to 5 a day to 0 total. Kind of a big discrepancy there, lady. The dermatologist went on to add that she routinely contacts the California Department of Public Health regarding potential fraudulent activity involving her NPI, as well as the Los Angeles County District Attorney's Office. You see, a smart person committing fraud will actually have someone put in some things that are glaringly fraudulent so that they can report that fraud themselves, and therefore the rest of the fraud that they're committing looks more like it's on the up and up because they're doing the good guy thing of reporting the obvious fraud that they paid someone to put there. This is how you do fraud in like an intelligent way, but they still got caught. The Force Horseman, thank you for the amount of fraud in the USA is more than Australia's entire GDP and no one noticed. All right, buddy. I'm sure there's a lot of people who know what's going on, but it's in their best interest to ignore it. We have far passed the point where we need to get a lot of politicians out of fucking office. I've been in contact with the Department of Health every single month, she said. I send them a list of my hospices and I email them, I call them and say, you guys protect me if there's anyone using my information behind my back to start the hospice and put patients under my name. They know that. Why would she say this? That seems like a weird thing to say. Some of us have reported it and still be ignored, right? Glenn, thank you. It's hospice for end-of-life care? Yes, it is hospice for end-of-life care. But apparently at one of the hospices, no patients were reported as having died. So that means either they weren't as close to death as previously thought, or there just are no patients, like all of those empty hospices that Nick Shirley showed us. People prefer status quo even when it's poisonous. I am really fed up with people who prefer the status quo. I am so fucking fed up with it, you have no idea. When the Post asked Javaharian if she could provide one of those monthly emails she sends to CDPH, she refused, and even declined to provide the names of the 7 hospices where she claims to work. I'm done with you. I explained to you on the record. I have nothing else to say, Javaharian told the Post. Oh yeah, she's fucking fried, bro. If anyone actually cares about fraud, she would fry. There is no requirement for doctors working at hospice facilities to send the CDPH monthly updates. When asked to confirm whether Javaharian reported fraudulent activity using her NPI and if she sends routine emails, CPDH replied it is looking into it and have no further comment at this time. The California Department of Public Health takes any allegation of fraud or abuse within the state's licensed healthcare facilities extremely seriously. I didn't even notice it when I read off that acronym. They backwards did. It's supposed to be CDPH and they put CPDH. A spokesperson for the agency said, safeguarding the integrity of hospice services is essential to maintaining public trust and ensuring that patients receive appropriate, high-quality care. Javaharian also said the DA's office started an investigation into her claims that her identity was stolen, adding that she has been working with them and has had conversation with them. A source at the DA's office told the Post that Javaharian did contact the office in early March, but they have not been able to get back in touch since, and there is no investigation to the best of their knowledge. Javaharian is also listed on claims with Domingo Barrientos, who pled guilty in 2024 to conspiracy to commit healthcare fraud and ordered to pay $10,123,260 in restitution. He was sentenced to 63 months in prison. I hate when they use months like this. Like, how fucking long is 63 months? Just tell us in fucking years. You're not a mother to a newborn. What are we doing here? But also, that's not enough months. I don't care how many years that is. It's not enough. It's not enough. And 10 million in restitution, how much did he defraud? Right? Because if it's found out that she's responsible for the fraud of, like, what was it? 100 and how much million? Where was it? 173 million, right? If she's responsible for that 173 million, in addition to this 35.8 million, she should have to pay all of that back and more. Like, she should be having her wages garnished for the rest of her life making big rocks into little rocks. Damn, this article's long as fuck. At St. Teresa Hospice and Palliative Care Incorporated in Burbank, Javaharian and Barrientos are listed as the two doctors, billing $703,000 and $2.7 million respectively.
Cat raid.
So what you're saying is Javaharian worked with that guy who already got convicted and sentenced for fucking scamming, dude? It sounds like she even tried scamming at a lower level. This guy was like, fuck it, 2.7 million. And she was like, 703,000. Maybe I won't get caught. At Comfort Days Hospice in Enrico, California, Javaharian had 90 patients and filed more than 700 claims for a total of $4.2 million, while Barrientos charged taxpayers nearly $300,000, according to data obtained by the Post. Man. The licenses for both hospice facilities were terminated in 2025 because it failed to meet federal standards to be a Medicare certified provider. Although Javaharian was connected to Barrientos, she has not been accused of any wrongdoing. In the greater LA area, there's roughly $3.5 billion in home health and hospice fraud each year, a source told the Post. Why can't we do anything about it? Why do we have a yearly total for fraud? Why isn't anything being done for the love of Christ? Rida Zero, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Equal under the law, folks. Equal under the law. I'm so fucking tired! I'm so fucking tired. Oh? Male G-spot revealed, and if you guessed it's in the butt, you're wrong? Where's the new male G-spot? Glenn, thank you. Even if a skin doctor is a real doctor, it seems that she lacks the training to declare someone dead. True. Blurf Johnson, thank you. Hello, you're new to the streams. You listen to videos while at work and you enjoy them. Sorry if this is weird to read. You're a little autistic, aren't we all? I hope you continue making content. Have a good stream. Thank you, Blurf! Thank you, Blurf, my guy. I hope you have a good day at work. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. The male G-spot is Warhammer 40k. It's not letting me open the article. There we go. After years of searching, scientists in Spain have finally found the male G-spot, discovering that this so-called erogenous zone is far from where they suspected. They detailed their findings in a stimulating study published in the journal Andology. Where is the so-called on switch, defined by its capacity to induce intense orgasms upon stimulation? In an obscure region called the frenular delta, a triangular zone located on the underside of the penis where the head meets the shaft. Wait, are there people that didn't know that? Are there people that didn't know that rubbing the frenulum area makes the penis twitch in the good way? How is this unknown information? I feel like anyone who has touched a penis knows that.
Watch the male G-spot is a wasp-shaped blurb in the urethra.
It better not be wasp-shaped! Thank you. Thank you, Quando Bandwi, for buttering my dog. Thank you. Probably the same people who use sand as lubricant. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild that they're just like, ooh, we had no idea that this incredibly sensitive spot right below the penis head where the frenulum attaches. We didn't know that was a G-spot. What the fuck? Same scientist a year from now. The penor can get long sometimes and stuff. That's insane to me. The whole head is a G-spot. What are they smoking? It's well-known information, except to those who have to study for it. Battleizer, thank you. And in other unknown news, water is still wet. What is this article? It's even written by a man, Ben Cost. Who are the researchers? Oh my god, this article is written by a woman who's never seen a penis. No, it's written by a man! Vladimir Crystal, thank you. They took our G-spot, just saying. God damn, Phaser Wrist, thank you. Speaking of Christ, this is his big weekend. True, big opening weekend for our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. The new male G-spot is not paying taxes. It's such a rare occurrence. That's why it took so long to find a subject. What the fuck? A Roadkill VT, thank you. They did do something. They recorded the amount. Thanks, I hate it. Thank you, New York Post, master of the overstatement of the obvious. Next, you'll tell me that alcoholics have a slight drinking problem. Men appear to enjoy having their penis rubbed. Fascinating.
Spicy cat
I'm glad
raid.
the scientists could figure it out. Master Pets, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're learning that the penis is a sensitive organ today. I'm sure you've never heard that before, and you had no way of knowing that that spot right underneath your head was actually really fucking sensitive. No way! The Force Horseman, thank you for the... This just in. Sexy times feel good. Anyway, here's Nashville. I like how it's an area so mysterious it has long been omitted from sexual health textbooks per New Scientist. Bro, what the am I taking crazy pills? There's no way that they're claiming the frenulum area underneath the head of the penis is a mysterious, unknown, omitted from sexual health textbooks areas. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. What are we doing here? According to the study conducted by scientists at the University of Santiago de Compostela in Spain.
Cat raid. What the hell is this spicy
Oh no, that
cat
makes sense. That it was European scientists that didn't know that the penis was a pleasurable organ. That makes sense because, as we know, Europeans only have anal sex and they come from the butt feeling. Their penis actually doesn't feel anything. You know, that makes a lot of sense. I understand now. This region is richly innervated by partially overlapping perennial related to the region connected genitals and anus and dorsal alt-facing nerve branches with heightened concentration of nerve bundles and pleasure receptors. In layperson's term, the frenular delta makes for intensely pleasurable and highly specialized sensations per the paper. And that's exactly why we need to cut it off. Mazel tov! You forget the past 40 years, the only sexual health studies that were allowed were for women, for equality or something. Man, you wonder if this writer identifies as a man? Man, yeah, that's why sexual intercourse feels really good, right? Mr. Mackey knew more than these people. You're circumcised and this shit still works on you? Yeah! Like, even people who have been robbed at birth, even the men who have been robbed of their foreskin blankets, they still have the extra sensitivity on that, like, right underneath the head area. It's like, Jesus Christ. I've had some dudes be like, I can't even have a woman touch that spot on me because it feels so sensitive, it almost borderlines on uncomfortable. I'm like, that's crazy. That's kind of nuts. This article is literally just, the penis is sensitive. Source? Flying Nanook, thank you. BRB, off to validate their study. Hopefully you'll also get a federal grant to help out. Damn, dude. A battleizer, thank you. This is just the New York Post having a stroke. Whether or not it's a mental stroke or just they're feeling one out remains to be seen. If someone takes away your wing wang, you're taking off their head. Understandable, you know? Metallic Church, thank you. Coked out gerbil death matches were a better use of scientific funds, then turns out the male G-spot is on the penis. I can't believe we have an article that's literally like, wow, did you guys know that the penis is sensitive? I can't believe this is a real article. And it's not even on April Fool's. It was on April 3rd. While this hot button may be obvious to any sexually active male with a penis, the author's work validates the existence of the region as a center of sexual sensation, the authors write. I think we should pull all federal or taxpayer funding to whatever institution had to do this study. I don't care if it's my taxes or some fucking Spanish dude's taxes over in Spain. I just don't think taxes should be going to this. You're just glad they've moved away from the booty hole because that's just not true. I hope we don't have another war on anal on Twitter anytime soon. That shit's wild to read. No pun intended. You're so concerned for science that the study was done by men. Have they never touched themselves? Hound of Ill Omen, thank you. Spanish scientist out there? Yes, and the peanut is made of peanut. What? Girugamesh, thank you. It's just an out-of-season April Fool's joke. It's all so tiresome. He's never felt the touch of a woman. You don't need to feel the touch of a woman to know that the bottom part of your head feels nice. You can do that with your own hand, actually. Just make sure you don't death grip it, all right? Death gripping your dick is a good way to fuck yourself over when you actually try having the regular sexy times. Eine Moment. Hey, no, men do have better experiences with booty plundering. Your choice. Plunder responsibly, but still. By finding this penile pleasure panel, the PPP, if you will, scientists have closed the book on a region that has eluded scientists for years, like sexplorers finding a phallic Northwest Passage. No, they do not deserve accolades for this, bro. Like, what the fuck? Crozen, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Please do not announce to the chat if you just tried that for the first time and are now meat in hand gaming. Now that the dick dust has settled. Well, that's weird. That's weird. Hold on a second. Okay, we'll see how weird that actually is in a second. You now get the Amerindians' constant push for saying Columbus did not discover America. Scientists did not discover the male G-spot. Imagine. I think I might need to make a phone call really quick, actually. Yeah, let me make a quick phone call, chat. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry, I heard noises and I was like, those noises shouldn't be happening. So that's kind of weird. So I was like, okay. All right, I'm just gonna make a phone call and clear things up really quick. So thank you, chat. Sorry for phone call time. Korsches just want to have fun. That would be a fun rendition of that song. Be jammin', thank you. Hey, Kirsche, is this a good time to tell you that you can read lips?
Sorry that I got fisted so hard it fucked up my stream.
Read these lips, fucker. Lord Suchio, thank you for the 15 fistings. That I always forget we still have that fucking loaded up. Thank you, Lord Suchio. Thank you. Big, huge fistings in the chat. Never once in your entire lifetime did you think you would witness the day that science gave out participation medals, let alone for dick touching. That's true. If you've ever touched the frenulum area on a penis, you are smarter than scientists. This just in. How's the merch? Is it safe? Do we need war? What do you mean? What do you mean? Battleizer, thank you. He gets a scientist. We're also sharing a brain cell like orange cats and chat. I miss my Chim's ball! I don't miss him licking my toes, but I miss him! Phoenix DS, thank you. European scientists telling the world that they've never jorked in their lives. Shake my head, we're living in idiocracy. Well, to be fair, when you have migrants raping you don't really have time to masturbate, right? Kirugamesh, thank you. I already read that. Thank you again, wonderful! that might have been a bit spicy. I should let him keep licking my toes. I don't let him, but it's not like I can stop him. So once I have my Chimsy boy back, I'm sure I'm in for some fucking toe-licking adventures again. Good gravy. She is good. You're correct. She is a good cat. She doesn't lick my toes. Help. She's also a very prissy princess. So she'll lay on me and snuggle me and be like, oh, this is wonderful. You're my human who saved me from the outside and now gives me food and you're so warm and comfortable. And then I go to pet her and she's like, don't touch me with your filthy human hands. If a man can evade 20 cops while masturbating, you're sure you can do it while evading a few migrants. New video game, new Doom-like video game shooter. You have to run through the streets of Copenhagen jerking off to completion before getting raped by a migrant. For decades, scientists had seen the prostate as the trigger for male orgasms, but had neglected to identify it on the proverbial pleasure map until now. What does that have to do with the part of the penis we were talking about? Hold on, wait a minute. To bring this titillating topography to light, the researchers examined samples of penile tissue taken from 30 fetuses, while the rest were from 14 adult males who donated their bodies to science post-mortem. They examined cross-sections of their members under a microscope to see where the nerve endings were. When they say the researchers examined samples of penile tissue taken from 30 fetuses, do they mean like fetuses that weren't actually born? And somehow like were either aborted or miscarried? Or do they mean like circumcision? Like they circumcised the fetuses and then studied the... I need like an answer to this actually. Aborted children? That's fucking awful. Milking the prostate will make a man orgasm very hard. That's why it's related to the G's. Oh, I know that. I have seen some unfortunate videos of that and what it can do. And it's like, you know, part of me is like, yeah, I do wish that my man could fill me up like a 6-pack of milk jugs, but also I don't want my man stuffing things in his ass. So the trade-off is, I guess he can't fill me like I'm a woman in a hentai running through the woods from evil demons. That's unfortunate, you know, but that's the trade-off, I guess. What did I come in on? Hey! Did I see the cure to cancer reveal? Turns out all you need to do is squirt pig jizz into your eyes. What? They examined cross-sections of their members under a microscope to see where the nerve endings were. By examining these slices from different angles, they were able to paint the most detailed picture to date of these pleasure receptors' locations. They found that the alleged he spot harbored more nerve bundles and sensitive receptor clusters than any other region, up to 17 concentrated in a small area in some cases. The he spot makes me think of He-Man, makes me think of when a guy is brought to orgasm, instead of the typical like manly grunting and a little bit of sweet moaning, he just starts like, ugh, I have the power! What the fuck is this article talking about? I have no fucking clue. Tortoise noises. Man. The male G-spot's pleasure points include Krauss corpuscles, which reportedly detect the tiny vibrations that reverberate through the genitals upon skin-to-skin friction, whereupon they broadcast sexual sensations. That's why men like twerking. It's all because of the Krauss corspicules. It all makes sense. This made the sensory hot zone. What the fuck is this picture? What? Can you imagine being one of these two actors being asked to do this? Like, oh my god. This made the sensory hot zone far more nerve dense than the penis head or glands, which had been previously labeled the preeminent stimulation station. It is one of the most pleasurable spots for male sexual stimulation. Eric Chung of the University of Queensland in Australia, who wasn't involved in the study, told New Scientist of the frenular delta. That's weird that they're talking about the frenular delta as if it's like not a part of like the head. Which, like, I guess technically it's not, but when you think about a penis head, right? It's like a helmet, and the underside of the penis, like, it curves upwards. So like the head has, it's like a butt. How do I explain this? It's got like two semicircles that like meet at like a point in the center. And then if you still have your foreskin, you have the frenulum attached to like right between those two butt cheeks on the bottom of your penis. And that attaches to like the skin that you can move up and down, right? You still have like part of the frenulum if you get your foreskin taken, but it's not as prominent. Don't call our pee-pee a butt. You don't have to explain it. We can just look down. Look, man. Just draw it in MS Paint. I don't know if I'm able to draw a penis head in MS Paint without getting in trouble. I have one. Do you need to explain it? Well, I mean, there's some guys that have like weird boopus head, right? Where like it doesn't have that curve. It's like more flat. And they're like more head than shaft, right? It just looks weird. We're mostly men. It's our best friend from birth. We're good. I seem very knowledgeable on this topic. If I consider joining this team of scientists, maybe I should. Saren Mathis, thank you. Imagine looking in from the afterlife and you're part of a study where scientists look at your peener under a microscope. True. Daniel Sierra, thank you. Happy Good Friday, Foxy. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you do too. Happy early Easter, since I will not be streaming on Sunday. He's all balls, no shaft. That's what the baldo is for, right? Here's a penis expert. We actually have a role in the Discord called penis inspection expert. I don't think there's anyone left in the Discord that still has that role, is there? Well, I gave that out to people in the past because they wouldn't stop like describing penises in a very like explicit way. And I was like, that's crazy. You are literally a penis inspection expert. Kirsche hates the boy. Canceled stream on his birthday. Early happy birthday to Rissa's son. He loves the Wiggles. He loves the Wiggles. I'm sorry. That's a happy early birthday. You have one peni? Let me see it, Xavier Renegade Angel. Oh my god. Heads to the Discord. And now the study was important given that up till now, the idea of the male G-spot was one of the most persistent blind spots in sexual medicine and urology. These are boxer briefs in this picture, lads. If you're not wearing boxer briefs, you're missing out. Alright, boxer briefs, they hug your junk and they make your ass and your thighs and your bulge look impeccable. You immediately will get like +5 to your confidence by switching to boxer briefs. And shut the fuck up! If you're a grower and not a shower, it's still gonna make your bulge look fucking great, I guarantee you, alright? It's the push-up bra for men, and I fully endorse it. I'm the only user with penis inspection expert role remaining. Fuck! The flying saucer, thank you, Kirsche. The problem is that the frenulum is sometimes fully removed during circumcision. Depends on the doctor, but they can't mention that fact due to a certain religious group in Spain. All I know is that if I am blessed and I have a son in the future, I will not get him circumcised. That's not happening. Saren Mathis, thank you. Oh, I read that already. Thank you again. Speaking of birthdays, will I be streaming on the 13th? It'll be your birthday. I don't know. It's a Monday. Nope, I don't stream on Mondays. I don't care. You go for comfort over looks. How the fuck are boxer briefs not comfortable, man? If you work a manual labor job, just get the ones with like moisture wicking, dude. Be jammin', thank you. The boxer briefs that you wear have this built-in kangaroo pouch that holds the bait and tackle, and you're 100% right. They're better than regular. Thank you. Thank you. Boxer briefs are incredibly comfortable. Far more attention was granted to the female counterpart, which had been searched for by scientists and men attempting to pleasure their partners. Well, there's still men in current year that think the female orgasm is a myth, so it makes sense that more attention was paid to for that. Despite studies declaring this so-called hot button's existence, the general consensus among sexperts is that it's comprised of 5 different erotic regions inside the vagina. Despite studies declaring this hot button existence on the penis, the general consensus among sexperts is that it's comprised of 5 different erotic regions inside the vagina. We suggest the current term G-spot is misleading and therefore inappropriate. Dr. Irwin Goldstein, editor-in-chief of the Sexual Medicine Review Journal, and his colleagues wrote in a 2022 editorial. Oh, okay. So they're saying that it's fine that it exists, but don't call it a G-spot because the G-spot is 5 different erotic regions inside the vagina? Question mark? Men can't have shit. You need breathing room, boxer briefs, suck the boopus, cramps the balls. This guy's got massive balls, dude. Ghost of Aces, thank you. Just wear basketball shorts under everything. You like the breathing room. Definitely in past relationships, if I was with a guy who had basketball shorts, I would steal them on occasion. I'd be like, I have to tie these so fucking tight, but I'm gonna put on your shorts and I'm gonna go outside. Vaginas are built for coming. That's true. That's true. Glenn, thank you. All staff NCOs E6 and up are man part inspectors. I don't know what that means. Don't call it a G-spot because they never went nowhere. That's true. They call it a G-spot because when you orgasm, you see God. Men apparently aren't capable of full body orgasm that way. And that makes me sad. I wish you guys could. I read that already. No wonder your penis needs a cruise missile guidance system if you have to hit all the different spots. It's like, you expecting me to play Dance Dance Revolution inside this woman's vagina? What the fuck? Force Horseman, thank you. Commando is the most comfy. Come fight you. I don't like going commando. Closest we got is the pea shivers. I wouldn't say the pea shivers. I would say that men can also do edging. And if you edge yourself before orgasm, the orgasm is going to be way stronger than it would have normally been. But apparently, like, that is the closest you can get to, like, full body. I'm an Osu player. I got this. Imagine that, like, as an Osu player, you get together with a woman who's into fisting. And then you can just, like, put your whole fist in there and start actually playing a fucking, like, Osu. Or, oh, what's that one called with, like, the shit all over the place? Is it, like, Waka? Where, like, you have to slap things in, like, a giant circle? Just play Waka inside that lady? And if I can play the bongos with your unborn child's head? You can edge, you can jelk, you can do a lot of things with a little imagination. I thought jelking was, like, trying to make it longer. I thought that was not real. If butts are involved and shit is all over the place, you have problems. What are you talking about? John Jacko, thank you. You call it the dumb button? You enjoy hitting the hell out of it. What does Osu have to do with fisting? What do you mean? I actually got Osu confused with, I'm pretty sure it's called Waka at first, and then halfway through my joke, I remembered Osu is the one you play on the computer, so just pretend I was talking about Waka the whole time and not Osu. You can come across the room and hit the wall if you edge. Don't ask how I know. Don't ask about the post-nut clarity of cleaning that shit up. Diddly Doodler, thank you. It's like playing Simon Says inside your woman. You went up, down, left, down instead of up, up, down, and the woman yelled and turned off. Oh my god. Garugamesh, thank you. Mrs. Vishtal, I'm blind. I also don't want to be deaf. What do you mean? It's Easter, Kirsche fucking hell. Yeah, give your woman an orgasm so good she dies tonight and comes back on Sunday. Liam Dell, thank you. Apparently talking about men's posteriors is fine for allowing super chats, but medical self-removal is a step too far. Always has been. YouTube makes no sense. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. That's not how you start the woman machine. Resurrection by erection. Man, egg hunting is given a different meaning. Oh, he hunting them fucking eggs, that's for sure. Some women enjoy getting the cervix bumped. I just don't believe you. That's how you get the K spot. Hold on, wait a minute. Speaking for yourself, but you've made yourself tense up so much that your back fucking arched. So down to the men can't full body O thing. I don't think that's the same. There's a difference between the tensing and like the full body like shaking and the heat and the sweating and oh man. It's like an event. Hey. The orgasm is in the spine, just like the pee is in the balls. That's right. Wastelander, thank you. Tickles the cooter. Here's Super Mario music. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was an interesting tangent article, though. I was not expecting that today. Oh my god. Alright, is there anything not horrific that I can follow this up with? I don't want to immediately go back to, like, rape and murder, you know? Let's see. What else is here? Nope, that's rape. Nope, that's murder. Nope, that's rape. Nope, that's child murder. Fuck. It's gotta be something not related to those things. Nope, that's rape. Fuck. Oh, in today's episode of Holy Fuck, That Was Happening? Why was that happening? A Missouri bill would require citizenship proof for food stamps and healthcare. We could end it watching the Sovereign Citizen video. Ooh, what Sovereign Citizen video? Missouri lawmakers are considering 43 bills on immigration and immigration rights this year. Missouri lawmakers are considering a bill that would require people to submit proof of citizenship to receive food stamps and government health care. Hot take. If you are a foreigner, you should not be eligible for any food stamps or government health care. I have to prove that I can support myself if I wish to immigrate to any other country. Therefore, all of the people coming here legally should also have to prove that. Why was this not a thing already? Republican Senator Rick Bratton of Lee's Summit presented the bill to a Senate committee. The measure would prevent non-citizens from accessing government benefits. The bill is being considered by a Senate committee. If approved, the full Senate will debate it. Bratton's bill would require proof of citizenship to be eligible for programs like food stamps and Missouri Health Net. Again, why was this already not fucking required? This is crazy. This will just bring us in line, making sure that there are no people that are here illegally coming here and getting benefits when they're not eligible. The proposal mirrors federal changes made in the Trump administration's Big Beautiful Bill. U.S. Department of Agriculture data shows about 4,000 non-citizens in Missouri were enrolled in government benefits. Bratton said the bill addresses what he called food stamp waste. We have billions and billions of dollars being basically stolen from taxpayers going to illegal immigrants who have broken the law to be here and then to come here and receive benefits that taxpayers should be receiving. Chat, my brain is firing on all cylinders. I have a question, all right, okay? If we have foreigners coming here, regardless of legally or illegally, and these legal and illegal people are defrauding our government, stealing our taxpayer dollars, defrauding healthcare, defrauding different Medicare procedures, defrauding food stamps, defrauding housing stuff, if they're just stealing all of this money, enriching themselves, and basically becoming millionaires off of defrauding American taxpayers, wouldn't the millionaire tax in certain states like Massachusetts apply to these people? I mean, if they paid taxes, right? And that would be antithetical to things the Democrats want to do. So that's another funny little thing here that I think someone smarter than me could probably put together a better phrased sentence about. Could, but they won't pay. I mean, they're obviously not going to pay taxes in any way, shape, or form. But it's like, if they're stealing from Americans, basically turning themselves into millionaires, that millionaire's tax should apply to them, but Democrats are never going to make that the case. They don't pay taxes, they cannot, they don't have a social security number. When they do pay taxes, it's usually because they stole someone's social security number. I know years ago, Tim had mentioned that there were a handful of illegals working at his hotel, and the reason that they were able to work there is because they had social security numbers that matched other people that weren't them. And I was like, that's a little fucky, bro. They don't pay taxes. You're sure the millionaire tax actually targets 60K a year income, plus they get to benefit from more illegal workers? It's obnoxious. Liam Dell, thank you for the but racism. It's racism that I have to continue to pay taxes. Hello, Mochana lady. Yeah, everything's fucking great. I hope things are great with you. The millionaire tax makes them additionally guilty of tax evasion and fraud, which is a crime. True. Under the bill, people who cannot provide documents and application may sign an affidavit under oath and receive temporary benefits for the federally required minimum period, or 90 days. They would... What? Why are they getting a grace period to sign an affidavit? Why are they giving that? What the fuck? Failure to provide documentation within that period would lead to denial or termination of benefits. They shouldn't even get that period. What are we doing? You don't have your documents to prove you're a citizen? Here, sign this affidavit and we'll give you your benefits anyway. What's the fucking point? As a Missourian, you cannot emphasize how much the average Missourian hates fraud and illegals, and that the average Missourian would 100% support this. Man. At the front line against fraud, the honor system. It's also tiresome. The bill would expand verification through the Department of Homeland Security's SAVE system at application, redetermination, and when status-related changes are reported. Christine Woody of Empower Missouri said the bill would harm Missouri's vulnerable populations. Vulnerable to being deported because they don't fucking belong here? What are we doing? Woody said Missouri's most vulnerable populations, like those living in poverty or single parents, are most likely to be harmed by the change. It's going to create more red tape and bureaucracy, and it will impact every individual who's applying for these public benefits, not illegal, undocumented immigrants, Woody said. When you add this whole other layer that's documentation, that's not going to be harming illegal immigrants or undocumented immigrants. That's going to be harming citizens who just don't have access to their birth certificate. I am so sick of this line of talking that Americans are just too fucking stupid to have their personal identifying documents. I guess this is a hot take. If you are too stupid to acquire your personal identifying documents, you don't deserve any of these benefits, and you certainly don't deserve to fucking vote. If you are actually too fucking stupid to do that, like Democrats claim, yes, I want you to be disenfranchised, because you can't bring anything valuable to the national conversation. What are we doing here? That's a lie. Get them out now. You want them out of your state? Yeah, it's obviously a lie. And it's crazy that Democrats can keep doing the, oh, well, black people are too stupid to do this. Oh, well, women are too stupid to do this. Married women are too stupid to do this. The people are too stupid to have documents for their food stamps. Shut the fuck. They're not actually too stupid. They're not actually. You are just crazy and racist and ridiculous. It's insane. It's actually insane. And if we follow your Democrat logic here, that there are people who are too stupid to get these papers, they shouldn't be allowed to participate. End fucking of. What are we doing? That's crazy. I'm so fucking mad. Not even Kirsche is too stupid to do it. I literally have my documents with me. Yeah, because minorities don't drive or drink alcohol, right? Holy fuck. Woody said undocumented immigrants are already not eligible for these benefit programs. I fucking hate these people! If they're already not eligible, then who the fuck cares if we pass it? If they're already not eligible, if they're already not getting these benefits, which we know they are, we know she's a filthy fucking liar, we know that. But if they weren't getting and they weren't eligible, then fucking pass it. It won't do anything, right? Make your enemies look like fucking retards if that's the case. But oh no, that's not the case, because you're a filthy fucking liar who hates Americans. Holy fuck. I'm so mad. I'm so tired. Every single fucking time. It's the same thing. It's the same words. We've been doing the same argument for like 30 fucking years now. Someone fucking do something. Holy shit, I hate politicians. Go off, Foxy. Fucking, I'm crashing out, dude. If it's not a problem, passing it won't change anything. You're reading through the millionaire tax code, and there's a specific line that any income for being a Holocaust survivor or the heir of one is exempt from taxation. Oh, that's crazy. I just found out that, you know, parts of my French family were killed in the Holocaust. How do you really feel? I can't say how I really feel. I would get banned. You have a feeling that this was not the feel-good article to wind down stream with. Well, it wasn't rape or murder. All right, it's the best I could do. Liam Dell, thank you for the If you're too stupid to get your documents, you're too stupid to be able to get on these benefits anyways. Well, no, because there's some dumb fucking white woman that would help people do it. It's like, oh, you're down on your luck. I gotta help you. You're just a poor little child who doesn't know any better. I know you stabbed that woman on the train and you lit that other one on fire, but like, that's just your culture. You love necklacing. Let's get you into arts and crafts.
In other breaking news, MS-13 have had their diplomatic immunity revoked.
Good! Fucking good! At least we got some good news. Thank you, Arismador, my guy. Thank you. A video gamer, thank you. Missouri's the best state. I should move there. Nah, New Hampshire's the best state. Hands fucking down. You have lots of Victorian houses available for under 500K. The cost of living is much lower than in coastal states, probably in large part due to fraud actually being addressed, as it appears. I would say yes to the majority of that, but also New Hampshire doesn't have high, crazy rates of fraud. And it's very expensive to live there. Indigo Pandora, thank you for the 26 months of Prune, thank you. You're waiting to hear on your jet program, the ball has hit the net, and you're waiting to see the outcome. Thanks for keeping your days comfy. What is a jet program? I don't know what that means. Good luck. I don't know what it means, but good luck. Love Michigan, you have Big Lake, you just don't live in Wayne. Man. It's not digital Parkinson's. The fox who vibrates with barely contained rage. It's so weird when I use a 2D model and there's no shaking whatsoever. It feels like I'm not in the right skin, you know? They have diplomatic immunity. Why did they at any point? Phoenix DS, thank you. Sounds like a documentary. Scam dog millionaire. Thanks, I hate it. Here. You don't want to hear the word reparations after all of this? Ooh, nothing makes my blood pressure go higher than when I hear fucking reparations talk, dude. That's so fucking dumb. Soren Penguin Live, thank you. It would be interesting as an experiment to see if immigration numbers would change if we cut all social services. That's pretty much what I've been saying since I've been aware of people coming here just to take advantage of our systems. Like, if you're gonna come here legally, you should not be allowed to get on any government assistance. End up. There should be no way for you to take advantage of American taxpayers. If you're here illegally, why the fuck were you getting anything? The only thing you should get is kicked back fucking home. That's nuts. What's worse for your blood pressure, reparations or League of Legends? I'd say they're probably on the same level, let's be honest with ourselves. Would plummet if they didn't get anything for free, yeah? Vladimir Crystal, thank you. The fuck it, we're doing it live, goddamn. Battleizer, thank you. Please remember to breathe. Passing out is against TOS. Wastelander, thank you. Passes you with Snickers. Nods knowingly. I love Snickers! Snickers has a nice, like, ice cream bar. I don't eat, like, candy bar stuff very often, but Snickers is a good one. I am not you, thank you. Wife is a naturalized citizen via adoption. She lost her docs in a move. You're able to get reissued in 2 days. No access to docs is a lie. Maybe your wife just has a higher IQ than everyone else who claims they can't get documents, which, again, I've never seen. I've only ever seen politicians claim that people can't get their documents. I've never seen a real human being say that they can. Liam Dell, thank you for the... I read that already, though, but thank you again. What about reparations in League of Legends? Mr. Jones, thank you for those 10 gift blankets on Kick, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. We love gift blankets for the warm bodies on the Kicks. Your whole world would have to owe the whole world reparations, so what's the point? I think we know what the point is. Jet is Japanese English teacher, Japan bringing actual English teachers from English-speaking countries, rather than trying to get Japanese teachers to teach phenomenami memes neither teacher or student grew up with. I've heard that that program is suffering a bit recently, as in they're not taking quite as many teachers, so fingers crossed, good luck. The fact that people can scam billions of dollars out of taxpayer money and we can't even get voter ID laws passed makes you so tired. It, like, that in and of itself, the fact that people can scam billions of dollars out of taxpayer money and we can't even get voter ID laws passed, it should be beyond tiring. And anyone should realize that we no longer have a country that exists. We just don't. Our politicians are giving everything away to foreigners and not giving a single shit about actual Americans who have lived here or have become naturalized and wanted to be an American. They don't give a fuck. They do not care. Our country is already gone and we need to try and bring things back. Politicians don't get their documents, so how should they know how it works? Their wives probably take care of it. A Rye file, thank you. An article with a creative violence would take the edge off the last article. In your opinion, creative violence? Oh, so creative. Grumpy Malfestio, thank you for the 555 Dominoes deal, man. Foxu Valid crash out came at the same time as a flock of birds fled in fear on your walk. All the way from the swamp, they can hear you. I'm sorry. Athlon, thank you for the 5 months. Happy Easter. Hope my weekend's wonderful and full of good meals and pleasant family fun times. I'll probably get family Easter next year. Probably. Good luck, man. You've read stories from guys that worked as a part of the JET program and it sounded like a great time? Hell yeah. What about reparations for all the lives lost to end slavery in America? Or how about reparations from the African slavers toward the former slaves? That's a good question. Hysteria and the increased focus on immigration has really caused folks to try and implement these new complicated systems to prevent undocumented immigrants from receiving benefits when undocumented immigrants are already not eligible for these benefit programs, Woody said. Woody's a fucking retard. Woody is Christine Woody of Empower Missouri, so she's not even like in a political position. She's just a fucking retard. Bratton said the state must hold the line on the issue. I think we have to do everything we possibly can to make sure we're holding the line on that, Bratton said. If I look up Christine Woody of Empower Missouri and she's like some fucking old white bitch, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Images. Well, at least God cursed her to look like a man. Maybe that's why she enjoys working against the interests of Americans. That's just unfortunate. That's unfortunate, bro. You mean you can get more mad? Yeah. Yeah. St. Louis, that explains it. She received her undergraduate degree in theology, as well as a master's degree in social work. I could not think of a more useless human being. Send her to the fucking mines, dude. You don't even know where Empower, Missouri is, and you're from there. Let's see, their policy priorities are affordable housing, criminal justice reform, food security, and other anti-poverty policy priorities. I don't know what an anti-poverty policy could potentially be. Find the economic justice bills we're keeping an eye on below. This is authorizes the Child Care Contribution Tax Credit Act and the Employer Provided Child Care Assistance Tax Credit Act and the Child Care Provisions Tax Credit relating to tax credits for child care. Authorizes what? That doesn't tell us anything. Modifies provisions related to insurance coverage of self-administered hormonal contraceptives. Proposes a constitutional amendment relating to taxation. Bro, what? Bro, what? Upon voter approval, this constitutional amendment repeals sections 4D and 26 of Article X of the Missouri Constitution and adopts 2 new sections in their place relating to taxation. The amendment authorizes the General Assembly, when enacting any law imposing a tax measured by income, to define income by reference to provisions of federal law, as those provisions may become effective from time to time, whether retrospective or prospective. The General Assembly must set the rate or rates of any such tax and may make exceptions, additions, or modifications to any federal provisions referenced in defining income. The amendment establishes a mechanism to reduce and eliminate the state individual income tax on increases in net general revenue collections. For a calendar year, the rate of individual income tax must be reduced by 0.01% if net general revenue collection in the previous fiscal year exceeded by at least 20 million the amount of net general revenue collections for the fiscal year ending June 30th, 2025. What? They want to eliminate the state individual income tax based on increases in net general revenue collections. So in a calendar year, the rate of individual income tax must be reduced by 0.01%. So you get your personal state income tax reduced by 0.01% if the previous year the state collected more than 20 million in overall taxes? Is that what I'm reading here? Anti-poverty equals Gibbs. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense to me. You really want to ask these people, but if eligibility is enough to prevent fraud, then why don't you just solve poverty by making it illegal and then nobody will be poor because they aren't eligible to be poor? Honestly, they should consider that to fix their pet issue. What the actual fuck? Ryfile, thank you. The US isn't dead. We just have bitter hippies. It's like you can't have a functioning country when half of it is working to destroy it and the judicial arm is also working to destroy it. I would like to save what is left and rebuild. Jacob Joseph, thank you for the 2 months. The only successful anti-poverty policy is a job. True? The Wastelander, thank you. Miss Juana Man comes with free Adam's apple. I like saying Juana Man. Okay, I am caught up. Trying to ensure that revenue is replaced while driving the income tax rates down. Yeah. The amount of net general revenue collections for the fiscal year ending June 30th, 2025 must be adjusted annually by the rate of inflation. If the minimum amount of net general revenue collections required to trigger a reduction is met, each additional increase in net general revenue collections in the previous fiscal year by 20 million beyond that minimum must result in an additional reduction of 0.01%, up to a maximum reduction of 1.6% in a calendar year. This just sounds like gobbledygook. If you're gonna do anything to the income tax, just fucking get rid of it, bro. Just fucking get rid of it. It's funny, both of us have the same #1 priority, criminal justice reform. Bet, however, that we have very different ideas on how to reform it. I bet that we don't. I think that you just have to understand my precarious position of wanting to still be able to pay my bills. As a Missourian, what the fuck is happening in your state? This crazy Empower Missouri company, I guess. They have upcoming events. Friday, April 10th, the Food Security Coalition meeting. They have Affordable Housing Coalition call. April 16th, Community Justice Coalition meeting. That's very interesting. You hate liberal, crazy white women? Liberals are fucking crazy at this point in time. Tax the politicians at a rate equal to the most taxed corporations and eliminate all loopholes. Man. All right, let me see. There was a video we were talking about. Hold on a second. Oh god, my eye. Oh god, my eye. Oh god, my eye.
What is that? Ein Moment.
Chat, remember how we read an article a few streams ago about how, like, gang stuff done by teenagers has now been called teen takeovers, so I guess they don't have to report any kind of, like, gang statistics as much anymore? We're already seeing the teen takeover language, chat. Chicago teens take over Hyde Park last night, and this was on March 31st. Jump on cars and leave them damaged. We don't have to live like this. Look at that teen takeover. Look at how nice teen takeover language sounds. They're just being teens. They're just having a fun time, chat. You know, you have insurance. You can afford to fix your car. Just let teens be teens. They're being affected by summer temperatures, don't you know? Hirugamesh, thank you. I hate these teens. Absolutely ridiculous. As they're like, well, we can't do anything about this. Arresting anyone would be bad. Same as moped driving persons. Man, that does look fiery, but mostly peaceful. Damn. That's a bad dent and scratches, bro. And Jeffer, thank you for the 4 months. I hope you have a wonderful night. Here says, thanks for the cursed knowledge. I hope you have a wonderful night. And a wonderful Easter. Namunya. Mr. Meaty Man, thank you for the 18 months. You found a cooking game I may like. It's called Wasteland Bites. Wasteland Bites. It's really funny if they tried the you have insurance line on that. Usually people only have liability insurance as an insurance for when they damage others, not for when their car gets damaged. So much for your nice new car. This has been a reason why I've been terrified of like street parking my entire life. Because it's just like, yeah, if it's in a driveway, someone could still come on your property and fuck it up. But if it's on the street, I've always felt like it's much more likely to get damaged by people doing shitty things. I'm feeling sufficiently diversified. Can we go home? No, says the magic school bus driver. Wasteland Bites. Let's see if I can find a trailer for that. Wasteland Bites official trail. Oh, 6 hours ago? Really? This is new as fuck. God damn. Penguin Lord, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Why would you give me this? I don't want to feed the people in the sandbox. I don't want to feed them. I want to glass them. Was that a UFO? Oh, it's a zombie. Okay, that changes things. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a whole map. What the fuck is that? Is this racist? I can't tell. You know it's a game because you can afford gas. True. Wait, why am I poisoned? I can punch rats in the dick? Ah! What the fuck? Woo! Why? Why are the migrants from the sand getting in my vehicle? Ooh, the fucking hat man. I ate too much Benadryl. Okay. I think that guy's right. I think I might enjoy this. Ooh. Why did he die? What it's like running a food truck in Detroit. Yeah, I'm gonna name my stream Selling Food in Chicago when I play this. That guy was right. I would enjoy this game. I would enjoy. Hey, that's 3 years ago. That's not what I want. Fucking 4K clouds. Get out of here with your cloud bullshit. Clouds aren't real. A couple of days ago, you had some drunks walk up to your car saying it's time, or it's there to their friends. I was like, what the fuck? It's there to their friends. As soon as I saw you were sitting in the car and looking at them, they ran away. You drove off, and some lady in the group was yelling at you for some reason. You guess she was upset you didn't let them fuck with your car? I was waiting on a takeout food order the other day, and someone's car alarm started going off, and it was going off for like a solid half an hour. And like the whole time I just kept looking back at it, and I was like, did someone die in there? Like, should we drive by and like call the police if like someone's faced into their fucking steering wheel? Like, are people trying to carjack it? Like, I'm worried now. Like, what? Why does my Oshi love being a food wagey so much? I don't know. It's just a lot of fun. Is it for sale? Fending off mutants, UFOs, rabid dogs, and things lurking in the dark. That sounds a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Let me check Steam. Why are you verifying my login information? It's not fucking Tuesday. Shut the fuck up. I hate this. She's a woman who wants a husband and family. She wants to make the food. What do you mean error? What do you mean error, Steam? Show me your shop! He also saw a new co-op friend game I might potentially like called Wild Heart. It looks similar to Lost Castle in gameplay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with Steam, but it's not letting me see the shop. It's all shit here. Oh, okay, it loaded. Search Wasteland Bites. Oh, it's 20% off right now. It's only $8? Really? It's only $8 right now? I'm gonna have to buy this bitch. Wait, there's a game called Kiosk. Released when? January 20th, 2025? It's a psychological horror cooking game? Kiosk. Hold on. Let me pause this and show this to you guys too. I gotta change to my Steam. How do I this one, yeah. This one, yeah.
They heard gunshots. And number 4, they just murdered Benjamin.
I feel like I've seen this before somewhere. Get me a coffee and a hot dog with ketchup. Wasteland Bites is developed by people who politically hate you. Wait a minute. Do you have source? Like how crazy are they, right? Are they like, we want to kill you, or we respectfully disagree? They blocked you on Twitter! No fucking way. What did they block you for? Hold on, I'm gonna stop playing this trailer. What the fuck did they block you for? You have no idea? Well, how do you know it's like, because they're politically crazy if you have no idea why they blocked you? Didn't I play this? I don't know. I'm having like weird deja vu looking at this though. Do I own this? No, it doesn't say that I own it. I feel like I played a game similar to this where I was LARPing as a single black mother. Two left thumbs. Help, I'm dying. Let me go back. Yeah, two left thumbs is the publisher. Let's go to their motherfucking Twitter. This was background footage for when an Asian VTuber talked about putting the Vagoober juices in the food. You remember? Oh, fuck. Oh. Well, that is a disappointing profile on Twitter. They do have flags in bio. I was like, I could forgive the gay flag and the trans flag, but they have the Canadian flag in their bio, and that's just a step too far for me, honestly. Shit, time to refund. Well, I haven't bought it yet. But I mean, like, they could possibly not be crazy, right? It's possible that they're not crazy. I mean, they basically made giving food to people in the Middle East simulator, didn't they? Is that an accidentally kind of thing? Are they fake French? Man, no, Canada. That's the publisher. Yeah, it's also the publisher, not the developer. Is it Maple Leafs playoff elimination day? Wait, this means is just Canada, not the Middle East? True. If you like Cult of the Lamb or Binding of Isaac, Cinderella is a fun game with a similar vibe. They're crazy as loons. Did I not see the clips from the NDP convention? Well, again, these are the publishers, right? See, this is the thing, right? Like, the developers with Crime Boss knew about all of my politics posting for ages. So I never got told whether it was the devs or the publishers that ended up having an issue after the cancellation campaign and the Vice articles. It was just a unanimous decision kind of answer. And so, like, if I started playing this game and, like, people got upset that I was playing it, like people have gotten upset with Asmongold playing their games before, would it be the publisher or the developer? I don't know. And if the publisher is, like, some kind of crazy fuck that's gonna block people for being politically different from them, That kind of is like, it feels bad for the devs, right? Because they're going to be losing out on customers. It's going to be really hard to not find a cucked dev on Steam. The game creation space has been invaded by progressives for a while now. My game sold, Man, Battleizer, thank you. Do not tolerate China. That's, I don't know, if I've ever seen your Twitter, I'd know that you don't have harsh takes beyond the normal, and getting blocked by a publisher as a dev is really something else. It's possible that they just have, like, a block list that they follow, and you followed somebody who appears on their block list, so you got auto-blocked. That also doesn't really look good, because it's usually crazy people who use those kinds of block lists. The uncontested unanimous decision means that it doesn't matter which of the two had issue, they're both liable. I mean, fair. Here's the developer's Twitter. It's like, that game looked fun, and I would like to play it, but, you know, I also don't want to give money to people who hate me if that's the case. Massive Doge, thank you. You're thinking of Fast Food Simulator. I played with Hina, Mori, and Bagman. Really? I don't even remember that. Wasteland Bites, Cosmic Dev, Steam Power. Wasteland Bites is a horror-based food truck simulator. Well, you know, it doesn't look like they have anything crazy in their bio or anything, you know? You're really interested in it like 6 years ago when you went to look into it and found out you were blocked. 6 years ago? This game was 6 years in the making? 6 months. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Thank you, 6 months. I think I would like the game Mutagenics. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. Need to get her addicted to Clover Pit. The dev has a Jeb meme. You think he's okay? I fucking love Jeb memes. What Jeb meme does he have? Where's... Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that's what I like to fucking see. That's what I like to fucking see. Give me the Jeb memes, man. The dev retweeted a far leftist mocking account, so they aren't totally bad. Yeah, I feel like maybe that guy, that Potion Man, maybe you just were unfortunately on some kind of a block list, and the publishers use that block list for whatever kind of reason. Dev retweeted, guns and nuns, go on! I play games from people who hate you instead of playing games from people who love you. Like Eden Grawl. I did play Eden Grawl. It has nice fluffy corsches. Warren Buffett, Soros, Rockefeller, Ford Foundation, some more giving almost $240 million for the No Kings protest. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The actual devs don't have any retard flags in bio. Yeah, I wouldn't want to punish the devs for, like, sins of the fucking publisher either. Dev seems pretty alright. I will buy their game and hope that I don't find out anything terrible about them later. Check out Doomsday Diner. It's another first-person diner. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do you guys have so many fucking nice food games, bro? Nice food games. Okay, let's... I don't want to buy that kiosk game, though. Doomsday Diner. Search the store. Doomsday Diner. Doomsday Diner. Space Rock Games? Never heard of them. Never heard of them. I fucking love cooking games, chat. Alright, okay? I can't help it. I was born to cook. Ooh, see, I'm not a fan of that, though. I'm not a fan of, like, hit the bell and everything just disappears. See, like, there should be some kind of animation there. Like, why was there an animation of the hot dog wiggling like a penis, but there's no animation for serving the food? Oh, they're killing the people from fucking Borderlands. I like that. Fuck Borderlands. No. No, don't throw bombs at me. This looks like it was meant for VR. Yeah, it looks like it was meant for VR. Definitely not quite as interested in this one as the other one. The other one looked quite a bit more fun. Brave SJ, thank you. You swear I played a game exactly like that burger and hot dog making game I paused the trailer for, except it was in Turkey and I was making kebab. Yeah, no, there was a kebab store one that we played with the part-time super terrorists, but the one where I LARPed as a single mother black woman was a different game, and I can't remember what that one was called. Your vote is for the Schizo food truck. I want Schizo food truck. No, I'm not a fan of Hoyo, but at least the Zenla Zone Zero patch introduced a minigame where you do a hot pot roguelike similar to the omelet game. I fucking love cooking. I fucking love cooking, man. You've heard women are always cold because their natural habitat is in front of a stove? That might be how that works. You could be correct. I have to figure out video games. Tomorrow I want to play a game, chat. Tomorrow I desire video games. I do not know which video game shall be played, but I will play one. It will happen. I have been itching, and I really wanted to play a video game today, but Fridays are not for video games. I'm locked into the yapping on Fridays. So we'll have to see what video game tickles my tungle, and I'll decide to whip out tomorrow. Anything except the French. I do have to finish French game. But sometimes I just don't feel like playing French game, you know? Subconscious gaming, thank you. You hate when you cast your big screen and then still watch on your phone? What a dweeb! Anyway, you love the stream. Let's see if you can min-max and get all 150. All 150 what? John in English, thank you. Are we ever finishing Expedition 33? We are. We will. I will do that. It will happen. I am determined. I really love that game. Bahamut, thank you. You just came across an old game. It's called Pizza Bandit, a full-play online co-op third-person PvE shooter. That's too much. Where intense combat meets high-pressure cooking. I don't like that. They're doing too much. Make them stop. Let me see. Homestead is online at the Momante. The Momante. Anamanya. Refresh. Mama. I'm just gonna sit here and make retard noises instead of actually ending stream. That's just my life now. I hope you enjoy retard noises. Alright, I'm gonna... Wait a minute. Did you just... I can't see this one, so I have to ask. I have to ask my mods. What the fuck? Boggy! Boggy! Boggy, why? Boggy just sent me Steam gifts. How could he do this? How he knew I was looking. Boggy just sent me your mom. Your mom is here. Come quickly to play happily with your mom. Thanks, Boggy. And he also sent me. Oh, this is in all caps. This game is in all caps. Brazilian drug dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Meet Aya. I need to close it. This is a Brazilian boomer shooter game made using the ID Tech 2 engine. Shoot, jump, embark on a journey throughout the state of Rio de Janeiro. Hell and even heaven. Save Brazil. Thank you, Boggy. I will save Brazil. I will save Brazil. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something. Hold on. Apparently Ricky Berwick is live right now. And I think that would be fun. My stream chat is broken, so I don't know if he has a stream chat. I didn't know you could turn off Twitch chat. I don't know if he has it off. I don't know how this works. I'm gonna raid into everyone's favorite cripple. He's wearing a maid dress and playing Jack and Daxter, it looks like. What the fuck? What in the DSP am I looking at? He was banned from his own chat? How? How does he get banned from his own chat? Seems like YouTube may be his main account. Okay, maybe I have to raid him on YouTube. What a fucking weird day. Oh no, Ricky, don't jork it to Jack and Daxter. He can use that controller for whatever he pleases. He can use that. I don't know. Let me go to the YouTube page. Yeah, my mods are also confused at how this cripple is streaming. Let's go to my YouTube tab and see if I can get something to work here. He is just getting non-stop fucking TTS too. My Twitch chat was broken when I raided Henya the last time as well. I literally could not use Twitch chat. It was just completely missing. Also, my YouTube page is just blank. What the fuck are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing here? Is my browser just killing itself? Maybe I can't raid anyone. What the fuck? Page unresponsive. What the fuck? Pregnant man, male. Men, male. Bahamut, thank you. Just came across an old game. It's called Pizza Bandit, a 4-player online co-op third-person PvE shooter. Nope, no longer interested. No longer interested. I think I might have read that already, but thank you again. That game's trying to do way too much. Twitch chat keeps breaking for you as well. You've had to restart your app several times. At least I know it's not just me. At least I know it's not just me, but like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, YouTube finally loaded! How do I fucking stream settings, edit, customization, I think. Yeah, redirect, add. And his channel is just Ricky Berwick. Alright, search for other channels. Ricky Berwick. I wasn't actually typing. I hate you. Ricky Berwick. Okay, it looks like it's all set. So I'm just gonna save that. Hopefully that works. Question mark? I hate trying to multi-raid because like half the time it doesn't work. Oh, my binary mind is reporting that his Twitch chat does work. You just have to open Twitch in a different browser. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. All right, we're gonna raid the cripple chat. Please enjoy the cripple raid and his sexy Nyan Kitty maid outfit, question mark. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow where I am itching to play video game. I want a video game. I feel like something spooky, so probably that. Thank you guys. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye.